Shen Mansion. Living room. Su Jing, Minister of the Ministry of Revenue, Great Qian Dynasty. My son, come and greet your father-in-law. Shen Ji, a supervisory inspector of the Great Qian Dynasty. Master Shen. Su Jing's son Su Bei Wang Yu. My name is Sui Hark. A minute ago I was a 22nd century Noble Silver League. Unexpectedly, just after rewarding Aoshi Kyushu, he died suddenly at home. When I woke up again, I found that I had crossed over. Not only did I become a rich brat, but my parents also found me a little beauty to be my wife and let me go straight to the pinnacle of life. Come meet Yui, the Shen family's daughter, your future daughter-in-law. Hey, here we come. We have both wealth and color. Nice to meet you, Mr. Su. How can it be her? Wait. Chapter 90, Yi Tian grabs bride, kills Su Bei Wang, wanted and hunted. Yi Tian grabs bride for love, kills Su Bei Wang, steps onto the green cloud list. I'm actually wearing the overlord of the 9 provinces immediately going to die small villain? Where's the promise that the Tauren will never be a slave? I came here to let men dominate and reach the pinnacle. No, I have to find a way to quickly stay away from this woman and save this wealthy life. Master Shen. I know that I am not worthy of your daughter. I beg you, Master Shen, to help me find someone else. What? Change people? Who to change? Anybody but her. Damn. Don't be so shameless. Do you really think you are worthy of Lord Shen's daughter? She is a martial arts prodigy of the 8th rank. In the future, she will definitely rank among the top 10 on the Azure Cloud list. And you're just a 9th grade senior, or did we feed you countless pills to raise you? Dad, why do you say this suddenly? I have my reasons for not wanting to marry her. Su Jing, I'm trying to save your son's life. Can you stop making trouble? Mr. Shen, your daughter already has a sense of belonging. I want to withdraw from the marriage. No. This marriage can't be cancelled. If I disobey Princess Chang's offer of marriage, then my entire Shen family, young and old, will be gone. Welcome to the world of the novel Proud of Kyushu. This system is the Chiyun Tower system. Daddy. That's right. Do you understand the gold content of crossing? The plugin is in place. Chiyun Tower System, this name sounds awesome. This system allows the host to judge the luck and fortune of others by looking at the brightness of the luck tower above their heads. The brighter the tower of luck of the defeated opponent at the same time, the better the reward the host gets from the opponent. The more powerful the person I kill, the more impressive the reward I receive. Wait a minute. Something seems wrong. No, she is one of the wives of the protagonist. I can understand showing 82 layers, but why? Why is it that even those who serve tea and water have better luck than me? Even if this unlucky guy's body has a system, he won't be able to defeat Yi Tian anymore. My dear nephew, stop messing around. We should carry out the eldest princess's order. Yes. And the Long Princess. She is the biggest villain in the book, the 5th Jinchuang, the legitimate daughter of the 5th clan of the most expensive imperial family in Kyushu. Her martial arts skills are immeasurable. A large number of forces under his command were loyal to him, and his forces were spread throughout the imperial court. She also has a mysterious sect, Fink, where she keeps the top masters and assassins. What are you going to do, rebel? I found a way to survive. Go be appended for the Long Princess's thighs. So many people? Princess Chang's personal attendant, Yu Gong, is a 3rd grade master of the Grand Master. Got it. Mr. Fish. This is Su Bei Wang. I have urgent business to meet the princess in person. Please be accommodating. Sure enough, time is money. Greetings, Your Royal Highness, the eldest princess. The princess of the Great Qian Dynasty, the 5th Jin Xiang. Good legs. What good legs! Take one more look. This palace will take you to the purification room. Ouch, princess, spare my life. Your Highness, the goddess descended to earth in a humble position, only to appreciate without offense. Who are you? Report to your Highness, my humble self is called Su Bei Wang. A few days ago, you bestowed upon my humble self a marriage. I remembered. Su Bei Wang is indeed quite beautiful, but unfortunately her bones are too poor. Who can compare to you? You are the villain and the big boss who made it to the end. I haven't even made it past 1/10 of the progress bar in the book. If you come to thank in, get out of this palace. I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Your Highness, I'm here to ask for a treasure. I thank you, damn it. From the hall find reward not, but this bestow have imperial palace people's beg dare of want. What value can you create for me? I've got hold of a bit of important news. CUI Cabinet Lord's eldest son signed a contract with the Maymont. Oh? Really? If there is any error in the message, I will apologize with death for my humble duty. De Qian and evil demons are incompatible. Cuige, the old man, is also an important member of the Princess Chang. In the novel, the male protagonist accidentally discovered this matter and even exposed it, which brought him both fame and fortune. To appease the public anger, the princess had no choice but to imprison Grand Secretary Chui's family in the imperial prison, losing not only an important pawn, but also her reputation. Okay. Daredevil Demon must die. You've done a great job. What do you want? I would like to. I need a bottle of tough medicine. Life is important than those worldly desires. Tenacity Agent, a potion that can increase combat power by several times and can last for a long time without side effects. Stiffener. Thank you, Your Highness. Great is great. I will allow you to choose another bottle. Breaking through the realm pill. Your Highness is so generous. If you encounter a crisis, can you solve it? It's difficult. If Your Highness can help, I will be grateful. Waste material. Your servant takes his leave. I can now be considered as Princess Chang's leg hair. Wait for me to hold her thighs firmly. The engagement can be cancelled. But why do I still feel so uneasy? Young master, you have come out. The master has asked us to take you to Taibai Tower. Why to go to Taibai Building? Taibai Lu. Brother Su and his wife are deeply in love, which is truly enviable to others. What? What is this for? What a fuss. Naturally, a wedding banquet. Do you hate me that much that you want me to die? Dog thief. Yi Tian, the male protagonist of the original novel. Go to hell. Stop. Xiaoi, please move aside. I'll kill Su Bei Wang, this dog thief, and I'll take you away. I don't know you. You can go. Yi Tian, hurry up. There are too many experts here, you can't kill him. Xiaoi, if I can't even protect the person I love, why should I cultivate the Tao? I, Yi Tian, am willing to become a demon for you. 00D010 luck value, 97th floor. Wow. As expected of the protagonist, his luck is almost overflowing. It's definitely not possible to confront me head-on, I need to think of a way. Young Yi. Is this your friend? Can I break open? If Princess Chang finds out that I resist this marriage, even the Shen family will die. You let go of her. Dog thief, you have no idea what kind of existence I am. I am a person blessed by fate. There are numerous wonderful adventures and opportunities falling from the sky. In the future, I must be able to stand at the peak and dominate all of the 9 continents. Go to hell, you. What a terrible sword chi. Absolutely capable of instantly surpassing the 8th grade realm. You want to kill me, Mu Mushin. Dream on. How could this be? Isn't he the ninth grade waste material piled up from taking pills? How did he become so powerful? Did I get you up? Kneel down for me. Your power that you are proud of? Is that all? Mr. Sue is too strong. Amazing. Amazing. Thank goodness I had prepared myself early. The eldest princess is indeed a big shot. The pills she gave were top-notch. I must hug this thigh tightly. Mr. Sue, give me a positive Q's and let him go. Do you deserve your face? If you didn't secretly go to Chinsam and now insist on marrying me, would I be in such danger? Xiao-Yi, don't ask him. Look quickly. That kid broke through to the Zhenqi level. Fighting, broken mirror, is simply a demon. Come on, Qin. In the novel, Su Bei Wang is mediocre in martial arts, but his only outstanding skill is playing the piano. Seize the opportunity with the power of medicine to expedite the battle and make a quick decision. Breakthrough. Dog thief, you will die now. Damn. How is this possible? Is the destined one so amazing? Do you think you're good again? Actually blocked it? Humph, you are the son of destiny, I am the unlucky one, what about it? I'll chop off your dog head like today. I can't die. I haven't dominated the 9 states, I haven't overlooked the common people, I absolutely must not die here. Pair. It's a first-grade holy realm. Does this Yi Tian still have helpers? But with this much energy, after that wisp of soul will fall into slumber and will not come out for the time being. The host defeated the son of destiny and has plundered the spoils for the host. Spoils? No one knows if the jade pendant is there. That's right, even though I'm unlucky, I can still plunder the spoils. As long as I can cut those European emperors like chives, won't I have anything I want? Dear son, July. How are you? You are not hurt, are you? I'm fine, but it's a pity that the boy ran away. Young Master Su is young, but he is very good at it. Mr. Su, please protect us more in the future. Sure thing, sure thing. There's no more good news for today, so everyone can go now. If you have something to say it quickly, if you don't, leave. I beg you to let Yi Tian go. As long as you don't kill him, I'm willing to marry you. You can do whatever you want. Starting tomorrow, you'll move into the Su residence. With such a wonderful tool in hand. Why worry about Yi Tian not coming to the door to give you red envelopes? Ha 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 ha. My ultimate goal is the last one, the earth-shattering opportunity to change the Kyushu continent. The most crucial task to achieve the goal now is to hold onto Princess Chang's thigh tightly. Su Mansion. Now it's time to witness the miracle. I don't practice swordsmanship. It's of no use to me. This fragment is. Looks like it's another story of collecting fragments to unlock the secret realm and obtain the most precious treasure. I'm done for. And it's up to Yi Tian now. This is geocentric hardened milk, which is exactly what I need. This potion can accelerate the cultivation speed and is a divine medicine for the physique of waste wood. Evolution. I need an immortal body. It turns out this is what being reborn feels like. Good. Very good. Forgot that there was also a stealth talisman. The talisman is good, but it just has a short invisibility time, and it is a one-time talisman, so it is invalid for masters above the 4th rank. It's a pity that there is no jade pendant, otherwise I could have learned Yi Tian's great devouring method. Yetion, I hope you can work harder and make me reach the Supreme Realm as soon as possible. That's not right. With him alone, I have to wait until the year of the monkey and the month of the horse for my supreme path. No, one chives is not enough. I have to find some more air transport sons, the more the better. Where can I find them? There's a way. In the novel, the original protagonist's mother bought him a position at the Six Doors. This kid never went there once. It's a waste of resources, but I'm different. In these 6 doors, no matter whether it's the captors or the captives, there are many experts. It shouldn't be difficult to find 2 leaks. Get lost, useless man who is so slow and unhurried after practicing drums. Who are you? The 9th on the green cloud list, the man known as the Extinguisher in martial arts circles, one of the 4 famous catchers of the 6 doors, Henchman, the leader of the Gum Group. My name is Henchman. You, even a weak chicken, deserve to hear it. Get lost. Wow, an expert. Just speak of scallions, and the scallions come. I need to see if I can beat it first. Get lost, I really don't know how to do it. Why don't you demonstrate it? How dare you cause trouble in Gum Group? Are you tired of living? I have the final say here. If I don't agree, I'll start working. Just to test her depth. Holy cow, isn't this the Su Bei Wang who was so popular at the Taibai building yesterday? He thought that if he knocked out a grassroots player yesterday, he would soar to the sky. The head of the Gum Group is a 7th-ranked peak, the 9th place of the Azure Cloud ranking. How dare he fight back? Stop talking nonsense, old lady. Eunuch you all. It's easy to teach this kid a lesson, it's just to let outsiders see me, Gum Group, fighting my own people. No need. TSK. No more? It's good that I don't fight anymore, I can't fight at all. A person not wearing the Gum Group uniform shall be fined 3 months' salary. Come here. I have something to ask you. Dare to defy me again. I'll make you disabled. I hate people threatening me the most. You. Tianji Pavilion Qingyun Bang has not yet updated your name. Just relying on Crooked Path to play some bluff, have you forgotten your own weight? Oh, if the 6 doors has nothing going on, then I'll take my leave. Stop. Tell me everything you know about what happened last night, Wu Sheng, the Soul, and Yi Tian. So the solitary question was for this. Speaking of which, I'm so angry. I'm just a big victim of being robbed of my marriage and almost dying. Please, team leader, take revenge for me. Speak well and don't pretend to be garlic for me. The presence of powerful figures in the Holy Realm is not conducive to maintaining stability. The court must capture him. You are my subordinate, I will definitely help you. Thank you so much, group leader, I will investigate right now. Playing the family card again. Bah! The Holy Realm powerhouse has such important news. Let me tell you, this queen's licking dog, Princess Chang, won't strangle me. And Yi Tian is my chives, I could never tell you. Leader, the elder princess summons Su Bei Wang. Subordinates, please leave first. Yao Guang Hall. Greetings to the crown princess. Your message is very valuable. The CUI family has already dealt with it. Her Royal Highness the Princess of Longxi. Token, pass to visit the leader of the palace, is divided into 7 levels of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, and the violet card is the highest. Sent off with a red card? I finally have the ticket to hug the thigh. This exorcism flag is also rewarded to you. Exorcism banner. Thank you, Your Highness. Extract the magic source from the evil's body and infuse it with majestic true chi to refine it into a flag. With this banner in hand, one can easily suppress high-leveled evil spirits when the difference in strength is not large. The worst bone root has been improved. Not bad. In order to be able to serve your highness, I dare not slack off day by day. Is there any other reward? The more the better. The more the better. Rolling. Yes. Anyway, it is still early, so he is not going back to Six Gates Bureau. Don't bother those ladies with me again. I remember there are many treasures in Nanture. Boss, I'm buying this inkstone. Boss, I want this. This is a treasure that can make one's luck value jump from 32 layers to 92 layers. I got it first. I came here by the order of the princess to inspect. I took the one inkstone without hesitation. Did I just find the system's hidden interception function? So good. By the way, if your luck value suddenly soars, it means that you will soon get a chance. What kind of opportunity is this? Let's first see if we can take down that old 6. Woman Gate. Why did you come back so late? The team leader has been waiting for you for a long time. There is a 6th order pig demon lurking in Mongshan Mountain on the outskirts of the city, causing harm to people's lives. Tonight, our team leader will take you to eliminate the demon. I'm not going. According to the 6 Doors rules, I'm not high enough rank to go. I don't have the qualifications. You are now the elite of our gun group. The head of the group has specially promoted you in order to cultivate you. Don't let the team leader's hard work go to waste. Never mind, if I can't defeat the pig monster and end up getting the group leader dragged away by the pig monster, what should I do? Tut, who can't say this kind of personal grudge so fresh and refined? Lu Fan Men's aim absolute obedience to the fate. Leader of the West Gate. Boy, don't narrow your path. Humph, even if you don't go this time, you still have to go. Of course, if you are dissatisfied with me, you can find the commander and complain, or you can go to the princess and complain. This kid still pretends to be so arrogant. That pig demon must bring more guys tonight, but I haven't figured out how to use this treasure yet. I need to find someone to help me. Tai Chu Temple. Young Master Su, your visits are too frequent. This is not for fear of the long princess forgetting me. I show my face more to brush up on my presence. Her Royal Highness, the princess is at the polo ground. Come with me. Nice hit. Great. Pure desire ceiling. Roll over. This is a gift from this humble servant to your highness. Your eyes are not in vain after all, you are a connoisseur, most people don't know what this is. Otherwise, how dare I come to you? Inkstone is common, but there is a formation sealed inside. Formation? Stupid bug. Is this the legendary drop of blood to recognize the master? This cage can suppress your opponent by force. Let the true chi of the opponent and your true chi be at the same level. However, for martial artists above the 6th rank, the array cage may break and they may not be suppressed. Of course, there are exceptions. Thank you, Your Majesty. If I, a bronze, cannot defeat gold, I will use this inkstone to pull the opponent from gold to bronze, and then defeat him with skilled bronze operations. That's it. With a lewd smile on his face, he got in the way and rolled out. The scenery in the sky is not bad. Immortal? Yokai? Fuck. The inkstone's gas cover is really awesome. I didn't die from such a fall. However, we must never provoke the Imperial Princess. If she becomes furious and kills me, I will be in trouble. At a young age, he was able to ascend to the heavens and observe the scenery. Look at others and then look at us. Sigh. No comparison, no comparison. Now that I have a formation that suppresses true chi and a concealment talisman, I'm not necessarily your opponent. Besides, you were the one who provoked me first. The one who seduced me first is despicable. Why is this kid so calm? Shouldn't he be scared and begging for mercy? 6 doors special Yao searching disc. The higher the rank of the Yao, the stronger the red light. The pig demon is nearby. Let's search separately. Once you encounter the demon pig, immediately inject your true chi into it. I will sense it and come to save you. I guess the group leader will be fashionably late. Humph, don't talk nonsense. If you dare to escape at the last minute and make Gum Group lose face, I won't spare you. What can you do if you mess with you brat? My subordinates are all thanks to my group leader. Got it. Now I know it's too late to be afraid, but I won't let you lose your life. Whether it's missing an arm or a leg depends on whether I'm happy. Although there is no one here, we can't just move her. To become the leader of the Gum Group, there must be some skills. I do not have the advantage of a hard fight or a sneak attack to grasp more. Here we go. Stupid person 9, go die. Clearly, pig heads and brains are so cute. Why not learn to be a demon? Rolling. Isn't it quasi-sixth order? That's all? Ha ha ha, you found you can't find me, la 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 2222. Shadow clone technique? Piggy, your flaws are very obvious. What? Come here. Silly X, I have cheats. Distinguishing between real and fake is a piece of cake. Oh, this. Clean it up first before getting down to business. 9. Like that scholar, could this pig also have a chance to meet a treasure? Great opportunity. You brat, die for me. You are the one who seeks death. No, I can't beat it. Hurry up and run. You think you can escape? The inkstone broke? How did that happen? Is there some other limitation on its use? Or this pig's gas tower is about to explode. There must be a great opportunity under the cliff. Is this kid sick? I even rolled off the cliff and chased after him. Opportunity is really here. Since fate was found, you have nothing to do. This is the essence of crystals. Unexpectedly, it was crystal marrow. Crystal marrow, an important rare resource for warrior cultivation, rarely appears in the world and many cultivators spend their entire lives searching for it. OMG. It's so comfortable, even more refreshing than a full set of healthcare. Why run? Don't be shy. Attain the rank of Shangjie. Today has been a fruitful day. A treasure like this crystal marrow monthly should not be allowed to be seen by others. Hurry up and go. Leader 11 men, just play by yourself. What happened? The pig demon is not nearby. Could it be that the pig monster ate that kid and ran away? Also, just now, there was a big movement over there. What the hell? Who? Shiman Inue, at this time you are here do what? Marshal Wet. I came to Mang Mountain to kill evil spirits with my subordinate Su Bei Wang. Now Su Bei Wang is missing. I'm searching him now. Are they the royal family? The queen's family? What is wrong with them? Immediately find out that person surnamed Su. We need to see people die and see corpses. Wu family searched many years for the lost crystal marrow. We can't let someone else have it. Su Bei Wang. Roll out. You are Su Bei Wang. Hand over your belongings, or else you will be executed by the 9 clans. What? You went to Mang Mountain and then ran back in the middle of the night. Did you steal our Wu family treasure and have a guilty conscience? Me? I went to Mang Mountain to pick mushrooms. You clearly broke into my Wu family's mine and stole the crystal marrow. Hand it over immediately, otherwise I will report to the Empress and execute you from all 9 tribes. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm really picking mushrooms in Mongshan. Oh, right. In fact, I didn't go there specifically to pick mushrooms. It was my boss who took me to catch the pig monster. I couldn't beat it, so I ran away. I was so hungry that I saw many mushrooms. Stop talking nonsense and search inside. Search the earth thoroughly to find the crystal marrow. Bad. Ah. Court death. Master. Master. Warner, what happened? This. Isn't this the Emperor's nephew? My son, how on earth did this happen? It's okay. This person forcibly entered Su's mansion and, according to the laws of the Great Qian, entered without reason. The owner of the mansion, Lu Shi, killed him immediately, and he's not guilty. The law belongs to the power of the Queen of Law and cannot be underestimated. If you kill her nephew, she will let you go. Quickly kneel down, it is an imperial decree. Hoping for my son. The imperial edict comes so quickly? Freeze. Let me see, is the Qian surname Ji or Wu? Celestial Pavilion. Su Qingyun cast for the 15th, Su Bei Wang? Who's that? This name has never been on the list. It was the young master of the Su family who killed the emperor's nephew this morning with a single move. Now he is being interrogated in the imperial prison. Then he's finished. The Wu family and the empress won't spare him. Su Bei Wang, do you know your crime? Minister of the Board of Punishments Lu Chongyin. Someone broke into my house, and I acted in self-defense according to the law. If obeying the laws of the Great Gan is also a crime, then I have nothing to say. You're talking nonsense. It's clear that you stole the Wujiao crystal marrow first. The focus now is not on whether I am guilty of self-defense. How should I be convicted? It's not the same thing with or without the crystal marrow. Don't get them mixed up. As for the false accusation of me stealing the crystal marrow, it's a private matter between me and the Wu family. The truth that work and private life should be separate, you should understand better than me, right? You. Hear ye, hear ye. Wu Shi illegally broke into a residential house and his milk should be executed. Su Zhuang hopes to be acquitted and released. Was the Gan surnamed Ji or Wu? Su Bei Wang. What a clever kid. I will remember you. So that's Su's son? He managed to come out alive. Isn't it said that the only son of the Su family has mediocre talent and is a typical playboy who does nothing wrong? How can you believe someone who talks nonsense? They are ranked 15th on the Qingyun list, decisive in their attacks and terrifying in their scheming. They will let you know. Did I hear it wrong? Me? 15th on the Blue Cloud rankings? Su. North. Look. Immediately hand over crystal moon, sun moon, moon. Who are you? What crystal marrow? I don't have it. You stole the most precious treasure of my martial arts family and committed a heinous crime. Aren't you familiar with the law? Father of Wu Zetian, Empress Wu's brother Wu Qingxi. Then you should also know what crime it is to steal precious treasures, right? Wuda, this hat is very easy to put on. Ta Tian, I don't understand. The crystal marrow is a treasure of heaven and earth. How did it become your Wu family's? The search warrant is here, and I am ordered to search your body. If you do not cooperate, it is against the court. You brat, When I find the crystal marrow, I will definitely skin you and cramp you to avenge my son. It seems that in the queen's heart, her nephew's life is not important. What is important is the marrow. I told you she would not let me go that easily. Exactly when will you return it? I am under the command of the eldest princess to go to Mang Mountain to find the crystal marrow. What? It's the eldest princess. Yuan. The queen and the princess are at odds. Who do you think you are? The princess is here asking you for help? I, as per the empress's decree, will search for anyone who dares to obstruct the Su mansion and execute them on charges of treason. Unable to find the crystal marrow, the Su family was sent to prison by imperial decree. The power of the military is overwhelming, beyond comparison, beyond comparison. If you really want to take and rob me, there's nothing I can do, but I must first seek the consent of Princess Chang. Someone, please arrest this brat first. I'll see if he dares to confront the court. Weak and arrogant, I want to torture you to death, you little ant. Let her smile with joy. Dare, so what? I see the elder princess. Princess Chang's primordial spirit, she personally stood up for such a mediocre kid. I disobey the imperial court. What can you do about it? The princess, this is a private matter of the Wu family. It is the will of the queen. Ah, Your Highness, the crystal marrow was born from the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It is not possessed by anyone, it does not belong to the Wu family. The princess never helps anyone clean up the mess, but I alone made the entire Wu family and the empress lose face. Killing Wu Shi and swaggering out of the imperial prison is her ability. Naturally, she will not allow the queen's faction to oppress me again. Martial artists want the essence of crystal? You guys can try taking it from me. Di Wu Jingshuang's strength is outstanding. Now, the Empress has no confidence in a head-to-head confrontation with her. Only Muhi hold it in for now, the road is still long. Sir, I'm sorry that I'm unable to handle the matter of sway day by day. You just wait. Oh? If you Wujia seek revenge on me, that would mean defying the Imperial Princess. You better think twice. Joker. Yao Guang Hall. Fine play. I award you an orange card. Your servant is honored and flattered. Keep working hard to upgrade to a purple card, hold onto your thighs, and don't let go. Your humble servant presents this to your highness. This crystal marrow is really willing to be given to this palace. What kind of lowly position is a mere crystal marrow willing to die for his highness? Your highness points, this official will hit. Ask Kisser. I will not wrong you. Any hairpin I go to is a holy treasure, and I am truly the strongest female villain. I'll just keep a small part of this crystal marrow. Let's talk. What do you want this time? In return? I haven't stored anything yet. Storage ring, female. Your Highness, mine is a bit big. Still so much nonsense? I dare not. It's long and short, big and small, it's really a treasure. The ring space is. What is the medicinal pill in here? Along with your reward. Thank you, Your Highness. This humble subject will not disturb Your Highness any further. Following a boss who is so generous, I cannot help but be grateful to him. Woman. Now I have acquired many treasures and also advanced to the 8th rank, but my foundation is not yet solid enough. Continuously pursuing progress, being too greedy and unable to chew well, or turning oneself into a shoddy project, so we need to temporarily suppress and elevate our level. Looking north. You're finally back. Commander of 6 Doors Lu Bing. See Lu, Commander-in-Chief. What is he here for? No need to be so polite. Now that you are on the Azure Cloud rankings, you can stand on your own 2 feet. Have you ever thought of being a group leader? What? Come especially to promote me? Is there such a good thing? If the subordinate's management ability is poor and the team leader cannot do well, they may disappoint the commander's kindness. Let alone a team leader, even if it's the prime minister, I wouldn't do it. With this time, wouldn't it be great if I find a few lucky leaks? Well, next month is the martial arts conference, and you now have a place on the Green Cloud leaderboard, so lead the team to maintain order. My subordinates are willing to go. I think highly of you. Farewell, Mr. President. The martial arts conference is held once a year, and each major sect will send someone to participate. As long as you encounter a few chives who are lucky, this trip will not be a loss. Besides, how could such a shameless act be without Yi Tian's presence? The leak of Destiny Child should be right now. Because I was ranked 15th in the Azure rankings, even the Grand Overseer came in person. Others say that this list includes all the bigwigs in the world, but how could it be? Some bigwigs are simply too lazy to join the world unless there is a natural opportunity. Next year is the time when the Tianshu of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion will open. When the bigwigs get together, I can only see if I can soar up into the heavens this time. Mr. Su, a person is said to be your friend. Ask hard to meet. Friend? I have friends? Who is it? From where? The scholar Lu Dongfang. Master Su. I'm Lu Dongfang. Do you remember that inkstone? Of course I remember how you chased the inkstand here. I've come to ask Mr. Su to help me out. Mr. Su was high on the Qingyun list after the war. When I saw the portraits of the talented people on the Qingyun list, I realized that I had missed the great man in front of me. Let me see if I have time. Spare me the formalities. Who has time for pointless pleasantries? It's urgent. A group of grave robbers are going to dig up my ancestral tomb in the suburbs of Beijing. I really have no choice but to come to you with a thick face to ask for your help. I will never let Mr. Su help me for free, and I will give him a generous reward. Oh, I see. Who cares about your reward? If I haven't seen the world before, send me away quickly. There is a great opportunity. This kid is a good Li-Ka. You are my brother. Since you have asked, I am duty-bound. I'm very grateful. Su-Shi, wait for me at the city gate. Although the opportunity is tempting, I have just formed a grudge against the Wu family. Under the pressure of various public opinions, the Wu family can still endure. I'm worried that once I leave Beijing, they will take action. There's a way. Money can make Mo push ghost. Embarrass the Empress and kill me, a member of the Wu clan, you dare to leave the city. As long as you don't die, Wu Shi will be nailed to the pillar of shame and unable to come down. It seems that I will find the treasure tonight. What's the rush? They're all lonely graves, and there's no one to succeed them. Isn't this your family's ancestral tomb? Brother Su, I lied, that was not my family's ancestral grave. This tomb owner was a martial artist from our village in the 8th level, who lived alone and had no offspring. I thought there should be burial objects in his tomb and became greedy. Who would have thought that the gang of tomb robbers would also set their sights on it? They were either of the 8th or 9th rank, and I couldn't beat them, so. Are you trying to cut in line? I'm still in a state of practicing Qi, and nobody looks down on me. Brother Su, you must help me. I'll give you all the best treasures in the tomb. Who is there? Come out? What a coincidence, we are in the same line of work. 2 weak chickens dare to come and compete with us. Go die. Rolling. Killing all these people with just one move, Brother Su, is simply unfathomable. What are you standing there for? Go into the tomb first. Baby. It seems that the treasure with great fortune lies in this coffin. Brother Su, I said I would give you a rich reward, and I will not break my promise. You can choose from these items first. Huh? Which of these things is the great treasure of opportunity? And these are still? Brother Lu, let's see what treasures are here first. This is the dustless swordplay. Brother Sue, this is a profound rank, medium grade. With this technique in hand, becoming a sword immortal is not a dream. Give it to you? 2. This sword method is suitable for you, or you can keep it. The Tower of Good Luck remains unchanged, it's useless. Brother Sue, you are really better than me, and you are good to me. It's not that either. This is a shield, I don't need it, neither do you. Young Master Sue's great kindness, I can't even repay you if I were a cow or a horse. Nor these what are they. If Elder Sue only takes these vulgar things, your younger brother will find it difficult to eat and sleep. Could it be? In order to make you eat and sleep well, I will take this. He had lost his chance completely, which was why the Chiyun Tower had become so dim. It seemed like my bet had paid off. Brother Sue treats his treasure like dirt, and I feel ashamed. From now on, I am willing to follow Brother Sue's lead. Please accept me. Stop it. Actually, it's easier to have adventures when you're wandering alone. At that time, you can still come to me for help. Brother Sue is very righteous. I will cultivate well and look for opportunities. Strive to return the favor to Brother Sue one day. Okay, let's part now and wait for the opportunity to meet again. Rest assured, I will definitely not forget you, such a dedicated leek. How can there be no words on this? We can only try it. This name is very domineering. The atmosphere has been set up very well. It turns out that it is necessary to inject real chi to see the cultivation method. This method is a magic to swallow the essence and blood of others to refine one's own fleshly body. If one trains to the 3rd layer, then one can become a meat shield warrior with full armor points. On the 5th floor, you will upgrade to the bounce back skill. No matter how many people hit you, you can bounce back. True TM can blow across the heavens with one punch and slay the gods. Is there such a powerful presence on the continent of Kyushu? If it weren't for the luck, the tower proved that it was a treasure. I would have thought it was a street stall literature. Want to practice? Devouring someone else's essence and blood is such a good thing. No such shop after this village, just do it now. It is better to investigate in case of any problems. Oh no! It's tribulation clouds. There's a heavenly tribulation. This skill is too evil. That's why heaven can't tolerate it. Tut tut, although the cultivation method is not just bragging, but I am only rank 8 and cannot withstand the lightning tribulation. Small miscellaneous pieces. Your time has come. Are you a member of the Marshall family? OMG, the 3rd rank, I can't beat it. Quickly send a signal to summon Mr. Fish. I spent many hours, sparing no effort to use a seal character to block mountains. Now this mountain cannot transmit any signals. What kind of trump card has that cheap woman from the 5th clan given you now? Just use it, I allow you to delay the time. Oh. You brat dares to kill my descendants of the Wu clan and slap the face of my Wu clan. I won't let you die so easily. I will slowly torture you and make you struggle to survive. Senior, show mercy, I can help you advance to the Nirvana realm. Just because you little ant knew you were scared and started talking nonsense. No, I really have a way. This is what the eldest princess sent me to find. Bring it on. The 5th Jean Shuang, that bitch, can only admire treasures. You also believed in this kind of fabricated and chaotic technique, kid. I don't know. This is not what Her Royal Highness the eldest princess. Now it belongs to me. I'll take it and see what those stinky ladies can do. It's actually true. Lightning tribulation. Silly X, have you been fooled? Hurry up and stay away, don't let me suffer from lightning strikes. Stinky kid wants to run away. Oh no. Let's do it. Ah. The thunder tribulation came fast and left fast. I wonder if he has successfully passed through the tribulation. I failed and I don't have to make up for it. May I suggest you remember to bring your brain with you when you reincarnate next time? I will see if the parchment changes. Oh my God! Is this a mass hallucination? There shouldn't be too many more of these big injustice seeds. Give it a try first. It worked. Let's just practice up to here to be on the safe side. I always return a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. This will take you back to Beijing to seek justice from your warrior family. Beijing. Drum of accusation place for ordinary people to appeal for justice case is personally handled by the emperor. Official who obstructs the case will be severely punished. Is Mr. Su Fuhi knocking the Dingwen drum? He wants to. Your Majesty, I have been wronged. Su Bei, I hope you deliberately look for it, right? Even the Lian Dingwen Gu, a drum used in ancient China to report injustice, you dare to bang. Is there anything you don't dare to do? What is the crime of seeking justice for the unjust grievances suffered by the common people? What grievances can you have? Nowadays, the country is peaceful and the people are at ease, and it is a prosperous and peaceful world. You talk nonsense with the intention of tarnishing the reputation of the court. The Queen has arrived. See Her Majesty the Empress. See the Empress. Empress Wu Zetian. I'm acting as regent on behalf of the Emperor, so when the drum is struck, the case must be accepted. Only the Dingwen drum is necessarily related to the military and state affairs, and cases of great grievances and strange miseries. Those who beat it without authorization will be severely punished. Your Majesty, Xiaoman is truly unjustly accused. Speak, this palace will right the wrong for you. The Empress is about to show you something that may be a bit bloody. It is of no importance. This stinky kid is playing tricks again. No, it can't be. Holy cow! A dignified third-rank grandmaster, could it be that he too fell into this kid's hands? The Emperor Xiaoman, as the Six Doors catcher, was ordered to go out of the city last night to arrest the thief. Unexpectedly, he was intercepted by this man, who claimed to be a grandmaster of martial arts and came to seek revenge on the villain. Your Highness, Wuxia broke into our home, and I acted in self-defense. Will you pardon my crime? As for the Orcave crystal, it belongs to the first imperial princess. Therefore, this humble servant does not understand why the Wu family members want to kill this humble servant? Stinky Kid asks knowingly. I beseech your Imperial Majesty to right this wrong for me. Su Bei Wang. Why do you say he's from the Wu family? This is a false accusation. Is the imperial son-in-law not aware? How about this? Please ask the sorcerer of the Sky Supervisor to search for souls and identify him. If he is not a member of the martial arts family, I can divide his body into 5 parts at will. You. Su Gongzi made such a big scene, obviously he was confident. Shut up quickly, you. Don't speak recklessly in front of Her Majesty the Queen. Tell me what you mean by justice? In fact, the so-called resentment all stem from me killing Wu Ti. That's why Wu Gujiu resents me to the bone. Why don't we sign a life and death contract with Wu Gujiu now to make the hatred disappear from the arena? Your Majesty's request is not excessive, is it? Is young Master Su crazy? He has an 8th rank realm and wants to confront the 5th rank realm for life and death. Isn't that him voluntarily reaching out his neck to cut off the martial arts family? He's my uncle. Just throw a magic weapon out and you can crush him to death. If the Empress has no objections, let's sign now. This kid has always been cunning. If he dares to challenge me in public now, he must have some tricks behind him. Will you sign the contract or not? Once you sign the contract, you can openly kill me. Why should I sign this bullshit contract with you? He's just using his momentum to scare you, you're so cowardly. Imperial Uncle, I gave you a chance, but you don't use it. They dare not openly, but they are good at secretly. Me, I don't want to bully the weak. Enough. I will give you justice, follow me. Empress Xie. This kid is a confidant of the despicable fifth Jin Shuang. If she takes advantage of the situation to act, the balance that the current court is trying to maintain is likely to be broken. The justice this kid wants is nothing more than compensation. At this time, he can't give people the opportunity to exploit the situation. This kid has guts, city government, and means. Hey, do you think the queen would just kill him? No wonder the eldest princess would value her. She is simply a replica of the eldest princess. 10 years ago, the eldest princess had just entered the court when she was like this, and she has been calling the wind and summoning the rain ever since. I think this kid can do it too. Empress Palace. Your grievances this palace already knows. Speak up, what do you want? As compensation, this palace will satisfy your request. 5 bottles of third-order monster beast essence blood, 1 root of red spirit grass, salamander corpse poison, and 10 9-bin spirit ginseng pills. Since your majesty is so straightforward, then this humble subject doesn't need to keep it all to himself. You brat dared to extort this palace. She doesn't put this empress in her eyes. The Wu family died a grand master and had to compensate you to refine the treasure? So the lion opened its mouth, as if to say I really wouldn't dare to kill you? The empress is so humble that she is willing to sit idly by and wait for death. You all want to kill me, and I won't let you bleed heavily. How would you know the pain? And I have a backer, so I'm not afraid of you. Moreover, this Empress Dowager is obsessed with power and ambitious. Generally, people like to do superficial work for the sake of profit and power. At such a young age, I am so greedy for wood. My lady. At the beginning, even the crystal marrow without a master was able to be spoken of as the Wu families by the maternal uncle of the Wu family. And what the common people ask for is not precious, so where does the greed come from? Except for the blood of the Yukai beast, all the other things you want are the resources for body refining above the earth level. Your appetite is really big. If it weren't for that unlucky guy carrying the thunder robbery, my TM would have died a long time ago. Is it too much to just compensate with this 1 billion yuan? If I had the ability, I would have had to bargain with you. I would have slaughtered your entire martial arts family long ago. Forget it. This palace will satisfy your greed. You step down. Madam is magnanimous, the demeanor of the mother of the country, the common people are grateful and moved to tears. Su Mansion. My son, the Wujia has sent out a third-grade grandmaster. Are you injured? My son, I hope you will be more cautious in your conduct in the future. The forces behind the military government are complicated and large. The Empress secretly cultivated many henchmen. Father, even if I am lowly like grass in the eyes of the Wu family, what does that matter? And what about the eldest princess? My son, tell me the truth. Can we really rely on the eldest princess? How exactly did the 3 grandmasters die? Was it really as everyone said, that the eldest princess arranged for a guardian to protect you? Don't worry, mother. Troops for the enemy, earth for floods. That's the effect you want. Just like when I rent a luxury car to pick up a girl, it doesn't matter if I have money or not. The girl thinks that as long as I have money, it's enough. Now that the Wu family thinks I have a bigwig protecting me, they won't dare to attack me easily. My lord, the Wu family seeks an audience. Dad, Mom, I am going to take a look. Don't worry. They won't do anything. Su, Bei, Wang. Is this the thing the Empress asked you to deliver? How did my brother even die? Was struck by lightning and died. Nonsense, who did you say killed my brother? But the senior does not believe. Your younger brother was actually struck to death by a bolt of lightning. Small miscellaneous pieces. How? Does the queen make you come to threaten me? Kid, one day you will have to repay 100-fold. Apart from saying harsh words and mouthing off, what else can you do? They are all treasures for body refining, which makes my already wealthy family even wealthier. This time we can see how powerful the blood-devouring divine art is. In half a month. Is young Master Su refining the art of devilish power? The bloodthirsty aura is terrifying. It is said that the treasures bestowed by the Queen Mother are at least of Earth order. Mr. Su, that is a hero who is destined to conquer the 9 continents. No matter how brilliant or outstanding the genius, they all had to lower their heads when meeting him. Su Bei Wang, what exactly do you want to do? Why is what he said so different from what my father said? He seems to be a dandy, but has the dauntlessness and the suffocating calmness. Main moan. What are you doing here? Since he moved into Su's house, he came here for the first time. Is it possible? Do you want to kill me? Aren't you tired of being so serious all the time? Relax, you and the fans in the brothel are the same. Bastard. That's it. Push harder and insert the whole thing in. How come I can't pierce it? I also hate you for always appearing so aloof and indifferent to anyone. The true chi I poured in is gone? Why is this so? Are you tickling me with force? Bastard. Go to hell. Is that all? He actually easily neutralized my supreme physical attributes with his gifted ultimate killer move? He didn't even use true chi. Why is he so strong? What kind of Qin Yun list? Tianjiao is really useless. Looks like the past half-month of closed-door cultivation has had good results. Before going to the martial arts tournament to dig leaks, first consolidate the achievements of hugging thighs. Mr. Su, may I have the honor of treating you to a drink? The great Qian dynasty's eldest imperial son, Ji Wudao. At present, the young Master Su is well known in the capital, with a great reputation. The king felt inferior and had to take the initiative to make friends. Is your highness supporting me? You are too kind. In public, Mr. Su asked Mrs. Wu, the woman who usurped power, this courage, this king admires. Oh, this is trying to connect with me. In addition to Lady Wu, the ambitious woman Diwu Jingshuang took the opportunity of the emperor's poor health to begin to wreak havoc in the imperial court. A little sick? Can a minor illness last 10 years? What a sinister design. Your Highness, don't beat around the bush, just speak directly. I want to form a brotherhood with Beiwan of the opposite sex and share the glory and solidarity against the enemy. It turned out to be to win me over, so that I would backstab the boss. With such eyesight, what an honor it is to be able to ride in this king's carriage. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness, then. Can Your Highness give me a 7-color lotus? 7 Xiaolian is a heavenly treasure. It's very difficult for this king to handle. Tough luck? Well, then forget it. You can't even bring out the treasures of the heavenly rank. Your Highness wants me to suffer with you, right? From my perspective, if we can't become friends, then we are enemies. Okay. When do I think the 5th Jin Shuang, that bitch, can protect you? You don't need to waste your energy over the matter between the eldest princess and I. The emperor actually has such a SB son. It is no wonder that the imperial power has fallen. Yao Guangdian. The female villain actually laughed. And she laughed so beautifully. What are you doing here again? Are you just messing around? I specially made some small objects to present to Your Highness. What is this? Your Highness, this is a mirror that can reflect your beautiful appearance. Those little bottles are perfume. I have blended 5 flavors, all in line with your aloof and refined temperament, and will add luster to you. Princess Chang and other beauties naturally love beauty more. When giving gifts to leaders, the key is to cater to their preferences. Mastering mathematics, physics, and chemistry, even crossing over to the world of immortals and knights, is not afraid. Who would have thought that there is no clear mirror even in this martial arts world? This kid is somewhat different from others. Come on, what do you want this time? To make your highness happy, I am willing to do anything willingly. Join me for a meal. Your humble servant obeys. I can't wait to have dinner with a beautiful woman. Taichu Palace. Aren't we going to eat? Where are we going? Your Highness, this. The painting style of this place is quite different from her character. So beautiful. So elegant. What a beautiful picture. Wait a minute, is this a kitchen? Father Fish isn't here, nor is anyone else serving. Do you mean raw? Your humble servant must have cultivated blessings over 8 generations to be able to sample your highness's culinary skills. So touched, my boss personally cooked for me. Notice the elegance. Fresh and delicious, it melts in your mouth. Wait, why is this dish a little bit bitter? Unfamiliar center. Are you surprised? Unexpected? It's so tender and fresh. Americans have never tasted such delicious food before. The meat is too old carrot. Shut up. It's great. I really can't praise it anymore. There's not a single drop left. Are you leaving the capital in a few days? Yes. Your subordinate is going to Langya County to maintain the security of the martial arts convention. Sure enough, the boss has been watching me. This is a hook snake egg. Do we need our subordinates to wait for it to hatch? Spiritual beast, do I finally can have my own beast? No, swallow it directly. What? The only flaw in your body refining is on the 7 orifices. This egg can make up for your shortcomings. Thanks for your highness's guidance. A boss is a boss. You can see where I am weak at a glance. It was absolutely delicious. Even the boss is like this, can I not show my support? Get out after finishing your meal. Your Highness, my subordinates always think about the princess no matter where they are, take care. Your humble servant will never shame you. Taiching City. Welcome to the 6 Doors. Prefect of Taiching. No need to be polite. Nice to meet you, Mr. Su. Master Su, this is our Taichang City's tribute to you, a 500-year-old ginseng. Please accept it with a smile. How can I accept this? No, thank you. Please accept it, young Master Su. I really have something important to trouble you with. What is it? A few days ago, evil spirits suddenly appeared in the city, attacking the people, making them suffer. Grudge? July Su Beitu, since the governor has high hopes for you, this vengeful spirit is entrusted to you. Under the command of a lowly official, take someone to investigate. The so-called resentful spirit is a person who died with extreme resentment and transformed into a kind of evil spirit, only relying on resentment to remain in the mortal world. Yes. As the vengeful spirit harms more people, the stronger its resentment will become, and it must be eliminated immediately. Collect. Venerable Yuan Hui, 7th on the green cloud list, indeed lives up to his reputation. Say, where the heck did you guys come from? Earlier, thanks to Master Yuan Hui, let me handle the interrogation of such trivial matters. Mr. Su is too polite. Mr. Su, go ahead please. My name is Zhao Ao. He is the richest young master in Taichung City, and I am looking at Miss Su's family. But unfortunately, she only likes her useless son-in-law at home. Su Shuer, marry this young master immediately. Otherwise, I will immerse you and your useless son-in-law in a pig cage together. You can humiliate me, but who will disrespect Shuer? It is to make me Xiao Fan an enemy. What about humiliating you? What kind of thing are you based on your useless energy training material? In 3 years' time it is already here. Respectfully welcome young master to return. Young Master Xiao, you have passed the test of the family. Don't fool people, what nonsense, young master. Ah, a group of frogs at the bottom of the well, you actually don't know what kind of existence my Xiao family is. Swear, let's go. Kill all these people. They have golden tridents embroidered on their shoulders. Could you guys avenge my Xiao family? Who asked you to mock the son of destiny? Let's keep going. Isn't that what a son-in-law looks like? Pretend to be cowardly first, then hit your face hard. Who made you fall for it? Golden trident? That was the symbol of the great evolution sacred land. It was the inheritance of an ancient orthodoxy that had lasted for 5,000 years. It is said that the Holy Land is composed of 3 veins. Is this Xiao Shi one of them? No, Xiao is a weapon handle. Zhao's young master actually appeared in the small Taichung city. It seems that the 9 states will really welcome a great change. A big fish can be caught at the first try, and the young master of the Xiao family can be found out. Very good. Another child of destiny has appeared. Mr. Su, there is a lascivious nun nearby who specializes in sucking people's essence. I want to eradicate the scum of Buddhism. Chance comes again. Yuan Hui, you are the only person in this 6 divisions of police that I appreciate. The water in the monastery is very deep. I advise you not to go there. Thank you, young Master Su, for caring about that lascivious nun. She was easily suppressed by a 7th rank low-ranking poor monk. If you want to kill a woman, Buddhism emphasizes compassion. How can you kill someone with your compassion? Su Gongzi's elimination of CNI is the process of transforming her. Transforming her can accumulate merit. Who defines good and evil? There is nothing inherently good or bad in the world. It is people who impose these qualities. For example, excrement is normally considered filth, but in a field it can be used as fertilizer. Like none, you define her easily good or evil. Is it appropriate? Are you kidding? If you go, how can I seize your opportunity? I see that your bones are amazing, and I can't bear to let you be troubled by karma. Buddhist cause and effect, you have not yet understood. Let me take a trip for you. What a handsome young gentleman. Oh, he's still in the 8th grade realm. My little master, it's getting late today and I want to stay overnight in your precious land. I cultivate the joyful Zen, and if you are not afraid, I will welcome you with open arms. Are you scared, young master? What's to be afraid of? Come on, have fun anyway, there is plenty of time. Then come on. Young master, a moment of spring supper. Your Highness. Don't make a move. Done. This Beiming devouring blood god technique is really strong and outrageous. You can strangle a 7th grade lower level without using your true chi. If the person is dead, where should I go to find opportunities? The temple is so large, without the guidance of the light from the Spire of Fortune, it is difficult to determine the exact location of the opportunity. I'm trying to plug in Yuan Hui. According to Yuan Hui's mild obsessive-compulsive disorder, if he kills this nun, he's certainly going to. Wicked and cruel. No wonder the poor monk. The pattern on this bowl is quite strange. Could this be a coincidence? No response, odd. Residual soul? Or the Earth-grade high-quality magic power? No, I'm a bad guy. Even male leads can receive the treatment of encountering the wise old man with the ring. My Dharma name is Ming Zheng. I have waited for you for 5 years. Turns out he's also a bald donkey. Are you willing to be the inheritor of Lao Nao's mantle? Isn't that right? It's so different from the legendary ring old man who just pretends to please you by looking like a licking dog. You might think I was too abrupt, but the evil bowl has been handed to many people. This monk's remnant soul continuously suppressed the magical power, making them mistakenly believe that this was just a secular object. Then why do you appear to me suddenly? Your chi and blood are vigorous and your physique is strong. As long as you practice the hanging temple method, you can use your body to prove the golden body of Buddhism. I, as the old monk, am willing to confer all the Buddhist doctrines of the hanging temple to you, but you have to help me find the soul-nurturing wood. Hanging temple? If I remember correctly, the hanging temple is in Lushan Mountain. Although the place is called a mountain, it is actually a small overseas. There are traditional holy sites and many powerful sects on the island. This bald donkey has a big head. What level did you cultivate to before you died? And what if you take me away after I sign the contract with you? I am a monk of the second level. If I do not have good intentions, I will forever fall into the way of hungry ghosts. AI. After watching this video, you will know whether I am a good person. That banshee is coming. That is. Great princess? Buddhist light illuminate odd everywhere. Shining brightly. Evil be gone. Insignificant skill. Back off. So you want me to use my physical body to prove the Vajradharma body of the Buddhist sect to seek revenge on that woman? Yes, if we establish a master-disciple relationship, you must seek revenge for the hanging temple. Although you're weak in cultivation now, it is very possible to forge a diamond Dharma body by transferring cultivation to Buddhist cultivation techniques. If you still don't trust me, I am willing to hand over my soul source and let you control my life and death. That soul source. Let's bet this kid kills Yanni. He's definitely a righteous kid. Mage, if I destroy the soul source, will your soul be scattered? True. If there is any lie, may I forever fall into the realm of hungry ghosts. Since that's the case, then the junior will try it. Huh? Fifth Jean Shuang is my boss. If you want to kill her, isn't that killing me? I can let you go. You? Regrettably, a holy treasure was demoted to a high-grade earth treasure. The princess could summon the shadow of the divine beast Phoenix. It's so strong that it's suffocating. I hugged this thigh tightly. Residents of 6 doors. What are you doing with the feces? I have realized. The body is neither good nor evil, but the actions are good or evil. Follow your heart, let nature take its course. Enlightenment is good. It is not in vain that I have given you such detailed guidance. I just wrote gibberish. How could you find enlightenment in it? Thank you, Master Su. Buddhist has cause and effect. I as a poor monk must return the favor. No, no, get it back quickly. No, no, I took your chance and now I'm taking your profound level middle grade chi nurturing pill. How embarrassing. Mr. Su, if you don't allow me to repay my kindness, I will become obsessed with my spiritual cultivation. Are you asking the poor monk to suffer from karmic obstacles? Oh, I feel I don't deserve it. At this stage, I'll have to accept it. In ancient times, under the Bodhi tree, Sakyamuni attained enlightenment and became a Buddha. Now there is the night fragrant around, circle Hui Buddha Sun through the Buddha Dharma. I wish Yuan Hui to defend the Dharma in the future and refute the 3,000 highly respected monks and followers. May the Buddhist teachings be spread throughout the 9 prefectures. Thank you, Mr. Su. This monk looks to have great luck. Next time I will intercept his opportunity. Lengyu County, Luoxiue Tower. Young Master of Luoxiue Villa, by Xianyan. Welcome to the auction of my Luoxulu. Yi Di, we don't need to waste time auctioning off some garbage right now. Yi Tian's disguise. A man. The martial arts conference will be held in 3 days, and I heard that the boy surnamed Su will also come. No matter how powerful he is now, I will repay him tenfold in the future. Make you kneel down and kowtow, and then slaughter your Su family to seek revenge. Wait for me. Yi Di, don't be hasty, I will help you. Thank you, Mr. Man. But I can handle it myself. How can we climb to the top of Kyushu and overlook the lives of the people if we can't even kill a small and domineering young man? However, speaking of Su Bei Wang, if it were not for him causing me to fall off the cliff, how would I have obtained the inheritance of the Grandmaster Powerhouse? That's all for the auction today, thank you all. Yi Di, what are you doing? This is a good time. Mrs. Bai, do you remember the young man at Taihu Lake 3 years ago? Ah, what? I can't remember. White. You come over here. How could she just leave? Brother Yi. I can understand Shin Yui, but why are you showing your consideration to other girls? Where did you place my sister with such promiscuous behavior? 3 years ago, I came to Langya County. At that time, everyone in Taihu Lake mocked me for my crippled body, only Bai Xianyan comforted me. I still remember her that pair of bright almond eyes. Watch your mouth. What does it have to do with you betraying my sister's feelings? If you dare to let Asian down, I will never forgive you. Lusenman is here. Mr. Su is here. Mr. Su, what a dashing figure. Mr. Su is really good-looking and has good skills. She is the confidant of the princess. A confidant. Bear it. I want to bear it. A young lady by Xian Yuan. I've heard that young Master Su is skilled at playing the chain. I wonder if you could give me some pointers. Sure. Then I am fortunate to follow Mr. Su to study, even as a maid. Goodness, the dignified Miss of the Tianxia Snow Manor is actually rushing to become Miss Su's maid? As White Lady wishes. Miss of the dignified Luoxue Villa is playing the innocent and foolish with me? How could I believe that? Does this fourth-rate sect of the Falling Snow Mountain Villa also want to embrace the thigh of the Princess Chang? I hope to recommend it and observe for now. Xianxian. How could you? Let this brat show off, Yi Di. Let's go kill him. Not yet, be patient. Forbearance has a limit. If you give in all the time, that's gutless. I really don't know what you are afraid of. Can the one surnamed Su dare to fight me? Who is this? How dare you block young Master Su's path? Are you trying to announce your existence to the world? In this way. This savage is quite fearless. Ignorance fears nothing. I'd like to see what he's capable of. You haven't asked me what pieces I play regularly? This Master Su wounded him to this extent with just a casual stroke. Sir, this is Ping Xiaoluo Yan. Listen carefully, is it this tune? So scary. Is this Mr. Su going to use human bones as strings to play music? Forgive me for my poor performance. Are you satisfied with my playing of wild geese descending on the sandbank? The barbarian is a rank 8 perfected body refiner, yet under the hands of young Master Su he was easily defeated and had no power to resist. It can be seen that Mr. Su has power. How come he suddenly became so strong? Strong enough to make people gasp for breath. Aman. Master Su, please don't argue with this ignorant barbarian. It's the attendees of the Luoxue Villa auction, after all, he can't really let him die. Arrogance requires ability, and I happen to have it. However, I am a magnanimous person. I usually give people 2 chances, so pray that you don't meet me next time. It's not about giving face to that girl, it's just that this brute is born with a strong physique and abundant vitality. Spare his life, he will surely remember the humiliation and strive to improve. When he comes to take revenge after finishing his cultivation, his blood and energy will be more vigorous. It is more enjoyable to release a long line to catch a big fish. Master Su really has a mind of embracing all rivers, and his every move is full of grandeur. Hurry up and lift it down. Mr. Su is a model for the younger generation of Kyushu. Master Su is like the rising sun, the future will surely shine on Kyushu. Bear it, bear it. Su Bei and a man's hatred I keep in mind, and at that time I will let you repay 100-fold. You, stand down. What is he calling me for? Could it be he recognized me? No way, my disguise is flawless. Turn around. Don't anger this kid at this moment, otherwise all previous efforts will be wasted. Endure. Do you hate me? I don't. Don't you? But I don't see awe in your eyes. Where's your awe for me? This ugly thing is too ungrateful. How dare he be disrespectful to Master Su? Do you also want Mr. Su to play another song with him covered in cheap bones? Don't push your luck. Are you sure you want to talk to me like that? Sure enough, the martial arts conference, this kind of opportunity to become famous, how could it lack the figure of the protagonist? What a pity that appearance can change, but Chiyun Pagoda does not lie. There is also that hatred for me. It cannot be concealed at all. Su. Young Master Su, it's my fault for not knowing any better. I wouldn't win even if I used my trump card to defend against a man's attack. If I lose and expose my identity, it would be even worse for me. Endure. Don't let me see that expression again. Get out of here. Yi Tian, do you feel a tidal wave of humiliation and resentment right now? That's good. Hatred can be transformed into motivation. Otherwise, what would you do if you slacked off in your cultivation? Wait until the end of the martial arts conference and I will take your harvest during this time. I hope you will not disappoint me. Retreat Valley Intersect Elder, Yin Liang. One Line Sky, Secluded Valley. I am Yin Liang, the elder of the door of the valley where the old man retired. I was ordered by the sect to come to arrest the thief who stole the treasure. May I ask what has brought you here, senior? Tuanchue Valley, that is a first-rate sect, second only to the great orthodoxy. Which mortal would dare to steal from this sect that transcends the mundane world? Who recognizes this person? They came so quickly. I seem to have some impression of this person, but I can't remember clearly. It seems that my little treasure rat has found something good again. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been chased here. Do things and be responsible. It is better to come out on your own initiative. Otherwise, you will be responsible for the consequences. I am Shiman Inoue. I was ordered to maintain the order of the Wulin Conference. Your Hermitage Valley broke in. It was very rude. Give me some face, and leave first. You can pursue this matter when the conference is over. Can't do it. Everybody must cooperate. Walk through this gate one by one. The smell of the goo worm has been detected in Langya County. I will search every inch of land to find the thief and skin him alive. The old boy who goes to X dares to be the face of the common ladies. The first constable of the Hall of Six Ministries didn't even have the power to say anything? It seems that the person in the portrait took the valuable treasure of the secluded valley. Is heaven really so intolerant of me? That treasure, I'm not refusing to return it, I just borrowed it to use for a while. Don't delay, my friends. I don't take my Snow Mountain Villa and Langya County seriously, but I can't beat him. Get out of Langya County. This is the martial competition ordained by the Great Qian Court. How dare you be so presumptuous? If you tolerate and indulge them, who will obey the Emperor's orders in the future? Yi Tian is my treasure hunting rat. I don't care if he cheats, kidnaps, or kills people and steals goods. As long as the treasure is on him, it's mine. Even if you dare to steal it, it's mine. Su, do you know what you are doing? I am upholding the discipline of the Dakian court. Get lost in haste. Master Su is indeed a famous detective from 6 Division's constabulary. Calm and composed, not an ordinary person at all. Outrage. If you dare to touch a strand of my hair. Be careful, the Valley of the Hermits was slaughtered. I heard that this kid is the confidant of the devil, the fifth Henchman. No wonder he is so powerful. Who can be scared by a bluff? You can try. Just trying to show off one's face is not enough for the reclusive valley. Sue, are you sure you want to be the enemy of the Valley of the Hidden? The little rascal who wields power over others, without the fifth clan, you can be considered a bird. From then on, the female demon head became arrogant. So, is Dunchergoo going to face off against the Long Princess? Bullying others is my specialty. After Yi Tian's treasure is obtained, if you cut him, I won't care, but not now. Damn it, this dog-wielding power. If I really leave like this, it will be a great shame for the Duncher Valley. But if we offend the Fifth Frost, the female demon leader, our faction has no chance of winning. Alas, the so-called hidden sect is so embarrassed. How can this end? Confucianism. Are they Confucian strongmen? Why are they here too? Kong Hong Ho, a descendant of Confucius. Confucius Mencius scholar Kong Shua, a descendant of Confucius. My name is Kong Hong Ho. I greet you all. Even Confucianism has arrived. Damn it, why do I have to force myself with this opportunity that I finally obtained? Surnamed Kong? Could it be the Confucianism leader's family, the Kong family? It is well known that 9 pages of the Confucian Treasure Spring and Autumn Annals are lost. A few days ago, the statue of the sage in the Temple of Literature was revealed. Someone borrowed this page to condense the literary courage. The location is in Langya County. Please return the 2 pages of rubbing that the Kong family can give you. The Kong family has all arrived in Langya County? A page of Spring and Autumn Annals. That is the Confucian treasure that has been passed down for thousands of years. It can refine the literary talent, become a scholar who speaks the law of heaven and can decide life and death with one word. TSK, this page must be on Yi Tian, what is the so-called son of destiny? This kind of luck is simply making people jealous to the point of madness. That's great. This page of paper already belongs to me. Even the Kong family has arrived, you brat. I'll see how long you can hold on. 9 continents, it's hard to practice both Confucianism and martial arts, but with this page in hand, the condensation of literary courage is as easy as eating and drinking water, and you can also comprehend the exquisite Confucianism and law. No wonder disguised with mask, such a good treasure, you must be careful again and again. Please return. Confucianism always emphasized manners before resorting to force. Now that all the formalities have been observed, the next step is to take action. Just search on someone to find out. The presence of the writing brush in my body could not be concealed from the Confucian experts. Once the paper in the ring is sensed, my identity will be revealed. Wolves in front, tigers behind. This is clearly a fortuitous encounter that I worked hard to get, and you want to take it from me. Why? Get out of Langya County, all TM. Everyone simply doesn't take the martial arts tournament designated by the Imperial Court seriously. If they want to act recklessly, they can search themselves. Today, unless I am dead here, otherwise the court dignity cannot allow you to trample. It has nothing to do with you. Is he Su Bei Wang? 6 years ago, Kong Ruxian, who was honored as the Confucian sage of my clan in the Nirvana realm, was killed by the 5th female demon. Not bad, Su Bei Wang. Your behavior is so arrogant and domineering. How dare you disrespect the Kong family? Are you really not afraid of being criticized by the literati of the world? Leave quickly, and this matter can be forgotten. Otherwise, the Duncher Valley will not forgive you. I am but a minor minion under the command of the Imperial Princess. Why should I care about the literati in the world? Lackey. I've never seen such a person who relies on powerful connections. I really wish I could carve that 5th demon's name on his face. The words are inseparable from the 3 characters of the eldest princess. Are you really going to be a busybody? You're here to steal my spring and autumn page and accuse me of meddling in other people's affairs. The relationship between this kid and the female devil is enigmatic, and it is very likely that he is a confidant. It is said that he once killed a great master, and judging from his fearless manner, his strength is estimated to be not weak. Sube, look at you idiot. If you knew you were trying to show off for me, I'm afraid you would hate me to death. Sube, if you can make it onto the Qingyun list, will you be arrogant and dare to fight me? How could a dignified Confucianist with a 6th-rank scholar be like this? Mr. Su is just 8. I'm afraid you will think I'm bullying you, so I'll only use 20% of my strength. Are you scared, you brat? Wherever I go, my calm family members are highly respected. How dare you cats and dogs jump around here? You are protected by the princess, so I can't kill you, but I can teach you a lesson. Oh, don't be half-hearted about it. Please give it your all. How come the dignified Mr. Kong, the Confucian of rank 6? Mr. Su is only at rank 8. I'm afraid you might think I'm bullying you, so I'm only using 2/10 of my power. Are you scared, you brat? Wherever I go, my calm family members are highly respected. Where are the cats and dogs jumping around here? You have a long princess hood and cannot be killed, but I have to teach you a lesson. Oh? Don't be so two-faced. Please go all out. Suppression formation. Tricks of the trade. This bowl is a treasure. This boy is truly unfathomable. Why is this brat so strong? With just one move, he was suppressed by Lord Su, which is simply terrifying. Help! I advise you scholars to be down to earth and avoid unnecessary embellishments. The Calm family's bottom line cannot be broken, and the lost page must be retrieved no matter what. It's just that your junior must fulfill the duty of the 6 doors. After the martial arts competition, I will do as you wish. Just give the younger generation face in about half a month. Forget it. Casually taking out an Earth-grade high-quality magic treasure, it seems that this kid really has a big shot backing him up. Is there any objection to this person from Secluded Valley? This is done, old boy. Are you still angry? Since the Calm family has agreed to me, there is no need for the Reclusive Valley to provoke this powerful Lone Star. As long as the entire Langya County is sealed off, the thief who stole the treasure will also be unable to fly. If that's the case, then let's break up. Since young Master Su has arrived in Langya County, Xian will take the young master to go everywhere to have a look around. Whatever. By the Taihu Lake. Damn it, this was originally my chance to show off and become world famous. But now even the martial arts conference cannot participate. Once the identity is leaked, it will fall into the abyss. Today's humiliation will be repaid 100-fold. Mr. Su, the Taihu Lake. This location is most suitable for night fishing. Do you think I can fish? The noble son fishes not for fish, but for state of mind. Dog and man. You are the one during the day. Wait, where are you going? Why are you so disrespectful in your eyes? No matter how much you hate, you can't be reckless and show off your bravery. You must endure. I always feel that your every move is weird. Damn it, I'll fight you. If I don't take action again, I will die here. Compete? With what are you competing? Ah, I want you to be buried with me. Let's go to hell together. This is a magic spell. Be careful. No wonder Mr. Su said he was strange. It seems he really has ulterior motives. He must have some other purpose for hiding here. Su Bei looked towards death. Rolling. How could this happen? If you want me to be buried with you, that's it. Is this the real strength of young Master Su? Such domineering power. Even though Kyushu is full of talents. Who can compete with Mr. Su? I can't lose. I haven't reached the top of Kyushu. I haven't avenged myself. I'm not reconciled. Freeze. What is this? Baby, you got it. Hurry up and send him away. Is it really you? He. Isn't he the person in the wanted poster of Dunchigu? I can't die here. We need to leave quickly. I still want to pierce through the sky. I want to look down on the 9 provinces. Stupid, it's actually my treasure hunting mouse. This kick can be considered as giving you a way out. That room will take you to the abyss of Langya Mountain. High-level monsters gathered there. Since you are the son of destiny, it is best to turn the evil into the lucky. If you really die, then even fate no longer favors you. What's the use of me not wanting you anymore? My magic weapon detected the boy's breath. He appeared. That's right, I found that this guy was behaving suspiciously and decided to test him, and he had really used a disguise. However, we are not familiar with each other. Since I have inadvertently helped the secluded valley a lot, shouldn't I be given the reward I deserve? Thanks for your efforts. Dead kid, I'm too lazy to argue with you. Did you notice the literary courage on this young man when you fought against him, Mr. Su? There was a trace of literary flair. This boy is very mysterious, and the spring and autumn annals may be found in him. Don't be fooled by the fact that Gu Jiezu, the recluse, first entered the Kong family. But what about this reward? The princess has warned me not to meddle in other people's business. The harvest is proportional to the labor, and the present results are inseparable from my diligence and efforts. Monkey fruit. Monkey apple can break through the upgrade bottleneck, allows the body's true chi to become purer. Blood silkworm goo. Unknown object. A page of the spring and autumn annals. The blood silkworm goo seals hundreds of highly poisonous demon insects together in a jar for 50 years, allowing them to kill each other. In the end, only one blood silkworm goo can survive. Generally, it is a mother-child goo and an ordinary warrior. If they carry the blood silkworm goo with them, they can be immune to the vast majority of highly poisonous substances, making it a precious treasure. This page of spring and autumn has courage. However, the Kong family's people are here, so I'd better refine it temporarily and return to the eyes of the princess. The blood silkworm poison is directly refined and matched with some blood-killing herbs to see if it can break through to the second level of the Biming divine art. As for the stone, it's the same as the fragment before. I tried it with true chi and nothing happened, which is a bit strange. I'll ask the boss about it when I get back. With such abundant harvest, it's better to leave quickly to avoid having long dreams at night. Sir, the martial arts conference is just beginning. Why are you leaving? Is the falling snow villa not hospitable? It is the summons of the elder princess. Mr. Su, I am willing to serve you as my lord, follow you on both sides, and obey your commands. There will always be a meeting in the mountains and rivers. We can expect it in the future. Master Su, why didn't you say goodbye before you left? That is too rude. I'm going back to report my duty to the princess. What does that have to do with you? He came quickly. Did he discover the treasure in my hand? That copy of Spring and Autumn is not in the possession of that boy surnamed Yi. The only person who has seen it is this Su fellow. How could the city government tolerate Yi Tian's escape under their noses, as he is such a domineering playboy who humiliated the queen in the imperial city? But there is really no boldness in him. I have no reason to stop him. The humiliation you brought to shore will be repaid by someone from the Kong family. Oh? Really? Then I'll wait. You brat, sooner or later, our Kong family will reclaim him. Sifangzhen. I can't use the low-quality net trapping sword in my hand. It's better to exchange it here for some blood of demon beasts and bloodthirsty grass. Whatever you like, just buy me and I'll pay for it as long as I take care of you comfortably. Shui Tao, the daughter of a family of the Shui family from Hedong. Shui Gongzi has died. What a lucky leak. The opportunity has come, hasn't it? Oh, isn't that Su Bei Wang? Yao Guang Hall. What is he going to do? Tauga people like this very much. Grade I, this Guqin is worth a bottle of profound rank intermediate grade medicinal pill. No problem. I want this zither. Which stinky little Su Bei Wang. How dare you act atrociously in front of the Shui of Hedong? Highest bidder, why is this a problem? Trending. Who are you, anyway? We saw it first. You return the Guqin right now. Why? As. Would you offend the Yidong Shui clan for a chain? So what? My uncle is a cabinet minister. How dare you? Translate to N. I want to say thank you to the great team of. If you are not afraid of killing all of your Shui family, you can hit me on the back. This guy is a confidant of the fifth witch. Damn it. That's how he does things out there? The boss's notorious name really makes the feeling of bullying others addictive. This chain is mine. Su Bei Wang EFO. Boss? I kowtow to the Grand Princess. Where does it come from? The maid under the fifth Jane Shuang seat, fish little clothes. Is that how I taught you? Did the boss find out about doing bad things? How is that possible? But no matter what, let's just soften up first. Your Highness, I know I was wrong. I will never do it again. Farewell, Your Highness. Gone? The boss really has incredible powers. It seems I must be careful, and more careful. Do you want to be slaughtered? I am the princess's person. You really haven't changed. Who is that? How dare you talk to me like that? If you dare to stare at me, I will tell your Royal Highness the Long Royal Highness Princess. Does the young lady also serve at the foot of the throne? I've never seen someone as arrogant as you in my life. Oh, it's a purple card mogul. My apologies, my apologies. Coincidentally, I caught you this time. You are truly lawless. As the koi fish in His Highness's pond, I am truly angry. Is this the older sister's true body? That's my compatriot sister. We have unique skills between us. Twin koi, telepathy, synchronized pictures. Amazing. What's your name, little sister? My name is Little Fish. Demons that can morph are at least of the fourth rank, equivalent to a human master, so it's better not to provoke them. Surname you? Are all your surnames you? You mean the eunuch, you, by the prince's side? He is originally a parrotfish. That eunuch who loves wealth is the parrotfish, which was originally called the god of wealthfish, but he couldn't even notice it. I see. No wonder cultivating the strange technique of swallowing gold and silver. Don't change the subject. Your behavior is very bad. Lady, I really didn't expect to meet you in this Sifong town. Did His Highness send you to find me? Not at all. I am going to the ancient city of Zuelong in Shizhou. But if you eat something here, you'll come across your arrogant behavior. Zuelong Ancient City? But that's a forbidden place. Could it be that sister wants to transform from a carp to a dragon? It is impossible to transform into a dragon, but His Highness said that my destiny lies there. Then I wish the little sister all the best. Destiny? I can't get it this time. What a pity. It is not advisable to bully others by taking advantage of one's power. All the arrogant and domineering people are hiding and practicing, but you insist on holding the banner of Your Highness. Sutra. Your cultivation speed is not slower than the proud sons of heaven. In today's world of great competition, you should work harder. Soon Tianj Pavilion will release the world rankings. The sublist is the Azure Cloud list, but the geniuses of the various great factions and aristocratic families are all fighting for the immortal list. At that time, the fifth witch pushed her peers to rise strongly and then suppressed the older generation at an incredible speed, casting a shadow over Kyushu in just 11 years. I have my own difficulties, but bullying people with the help of the boss is really satisfying, okay? Those so-called geniuses will sooner or later be my leaks. Why are you looking at me with such a greedy look? If it weren't for you being handsome. I'm too lazy to talk so long-winded. Many thanks for the advice, young lady. I will not let down the crown princess and the elder sister's expectations for July. Okay, I'm leaving. Remember, don't use your power to bully others. I remember the little sister walking slowly. I have forwarded the carp. Will my luck change? Let's see if we can get a big chance from this piano. All kinds of methods have been explored, but this piano is still a low-grade mysterious item. The Chiyun Pagoda will not make mistakes. It is impossible for a mysterious item to have 93 layers of light. Unless Coterie seals the magic circle, we must rely on a master to unseal it. Go back to find the boss to help. At worst, do some tea serving and water pouring for the boss, refuse to rub shoulders and press the feet. Never mind, I dare not press that top-notch thigh yet. Why is it so cold? It feels like I'm in the underworld. Yes. Is this a curse? Who the hell cast a curse on me? Devouring blood god art of the North Sea. As long as you circulate your true chi around your body and to your acupoints, you can suppress the curse. Blast. This is a curse. I have been suppressing my blood and chi. If I press on, I will surely die. Who is so wicked as to cast such a curse on me? The eyeball devours the true chi, the iron chain binds the body. It's not easy to get promoted to 8th level, now it's back to 9th level chi refining. If it were not for practicing the heaven-defying magic technique of Biming devouring blood, I would have been long gone. Now, only going back to Beijing to find the boss can break the curse. No. The capital is too far. If I look like this and my enemy sees me, they will definitely take advantage of the situation to make things worse. What to do? Swordsman Chu Feng. Another son of destiny? He is also lucky. I am saved. The boss gave me hook snake eggs and blood silk goo in my body. As long as I catalyze the hook snake to show its shape and break through to the 2nd level of Biming divine art in advance, I can break the curse. Get over here. Now they lack in treasure to make the crooked snake appear, so it all depends on him. What are you? What kind of person are you? Check out Tantan first and then make a decision about its usefulness. You dare to act recklessly in front of me, a 9th rank practitioner. Are you tired of living? Cut to the chase. You are young Master Su from the 6 Doors? Do as I say, or else you'll be slaughtered all over the house. You're almost dead if you go out for a trip, and I'll come to save you myself. Arrogant and domineering, using your power to bully others. This time, this palace wants to see what abilities you have to save yourself. Master Su, where are we going exactly? This kid's luck tower is brighter. There is a great chance under the cliff. Jump down and bring whatever you find under the cliff. If you dare to run or hide, I will kill you. This. Jump down or you'll die. No, I don't have time. Mr. Su. What have you found? Give it to me quickly. Clothes of the dragon with. Go snake. Dragon clothes snake sloughs the skin shed by snakes dries up. His. What happened to his face? I'm saved. It seems that I won't have to take action. Fusing the dragon serpent clothing the eldest gave me a serpent egg, and the power of the beast combines with the blood silkworm goo. Not only breaking through the 2nd level of the Biming blood devourer divine art. Break through one of the blood-eating divine power of northern darkness. I even leveled up. Not bad. Promoted to 7th rank, lower class. If you dare to curse me, you will have to bear the consequences. now that I'm alive. If it were you, you would have to die and die an ugly death. What's your name? Lin Chufeng. I owe you a favor. No need to. He got nothing? He actually failed to seize the treasure? According to the system flowchart, after I defeat him I can directly plunder the treasure in his hand. But the only sword he had was still on his body, indicating that he was not the destined one recognized by the system. Yi Tian 97th floor, this Chufeng 92nd floor. That day the limit of the Son of Destiny will be on the which floor? Don't kill me. Forget it, now is not the time to worry about the Son of Destiny, we must hurry back to the boss. These are for you. If you run into any more trouble you can't handle, feel free to come find me. Su Gongzi, do you still accept me? Look, the Prince of Chu Kuang is here. I heard that he is the first in the Green Cloud rankings. Alas, the heavenly talents of our great Qian are really weak, allowing the Prince of a vassal state to dominate the first place. Prince of Chu State, first on the Green Cloud list, Jiang Wuji. It's not that the Chu State hasn't had many cities like Daqian yet, and it's because of the Jixia Academy, where every palace master is a first-class Holy Realm powerhouse, that's why they're so arrogant. This king, Jiang Wuji, is here to challenge the great King Tianjiao at this martial arts conference to spar together. Isn't this a deliberate provocation? Not necessarily. I heard that Wu Jiao's High Tiger, who has been practicing for 10 years, has entered Beijing. The Princess Ji Mingyue also left the Holy Land of Luo Xiagong. It is estimated that it is to deal with him. S is Mr. Su. Mr. Su has returned. We have hope. Yes, I heard that young Master Su defeated the 6th-rank Kong family member in Langya County with one move, and is now the 7th on the Blue Cloud rankings. Is he Su Beiwang? Su Tianjiao, do you want to fight against this king? You have this qualification. This Prince of Jiang is sending a battle challenge to young Master Su. Su Beiwang, no matter how crazy you are, you can't be as crazy as me. Master Su has recently been in the limelight, it's just that compared to this king, he is still a little lacking. Oh my goodness, since I have been born, why is there also a Su born? There can only be one, and that is me. I'm bullish on you. I'm waiting for your challenge any time. Pretending to be your uncle's ex. Yaoguang Hall. If I don't see the princess for a day, it feels like 3 years. Princess, how are you? Still feel secure when the boss is around. You live comfortably here in this palace, riding horses and bullying others outside. Please listen to my sophistry. You go away. Your Highness, can you help me break the formation inside? A lowly position will definitely lead to a cliff, a painful change of course, a return to the wrong path, and a fresh start in life. Say one thing but think another. Are you thinking of how to be even more overbearing at this moment? It's not, Your Highness, this is a humble and painstaking work specially made to pass the time for the Empress. Cannibalism, what is this? Cannibalism? A blind man can also become an emperor? Your Highness, this is a storybook. The boss is a strong person overlooking all living beings, and there are not many things that can arouse her interest. But most strong women will be empty, lonely, cold, and need someone to enter their hearts. This novel is quite superficial, easy to understand, and interesting. Does the boss actually like this tune? Will this pave the way for me to approach her? Sure enough, everyone has a different face. Such a boss. Your Highness, how do you find my humble work? Pretty interesting though. The emotions in his eyes were extremely complicated, 3 parts indifference, 3 parts disdain, and 4 parts carelessness. You tell me, what kind of expression is this? Well. Also, why do you focus on depicting feet? I did not. Your Highness, then this chain. Unexpectedly, it is a heaven-tier medium-grade treasure. The Tower of Qi Yun really doesn't deceive me. This book, 10 more copies. Your Highness, there is a mystery in this chain, and I am at a loss. I can't think of any way to write a single word. Thanks, Your Highness. I didn't expect that this zither would seal a natural battle skill of the Bangu. This is the correct way to ask for updates. Tao Wu is one of the 4 fiends in the ancient Chinese mythology. Thank you, Your Highness. This battle technique is mine. Unless you have Tao Wu's essence blood, you must use your own essence blood to support this battle technique. Thank you, Your Excellency. How is it now? I'm in the process of brewing a storyline. Coming right up. Very good. 7 days later. Enough. Yes. It seems that the boss has been tired of watching this kind of love and dog blood routine. What should I use to attract her after I have used perfume? What is black silk? There are many books with it. I, who am a humble servant, can make clothes that women usually wear. Would Your Highness like to try? Big Brother and black silk should be very good. You're not moving. Get lost. I beg to retire from the office. It's weird. How come the Chi Lep towers are all so bright? Why are you in such a hurry? Where are you going? Where are you going? Su Gongzi? The Confucius Temple opened where scholars from all over China gathered. Why not also go and join in the fun? After all, I have an unshirkable responsibility to intercept opportunities. Confucius Temple Square. Bujia, the warrior of the military family, wants to challenge the first place of the Qingyun list, the Prince of Chu, Jiang Wuji. It is said that his queen told Wu Junji that he could only win and not lose. Wu family Wu Junji. Jiang Wujian, you are the first stepping stone for me to push my peers across. You are the Brahma Warbody, the peerless genius of the Wu family who cultivated in the dead tomb for 10 years? Don't underestimate the value of 1,000 pounds. As soon as you weigh it, your true form will be revealed. Isn't that something, Your Highness? And who's that? Looks like Take's family. But do these two just talk big? Would they not move? Young Master Su. It's young Master Su. He's here too? Why has he come? To challenge Prince Jiang as well? What's the matter? I just came here to watch the excitement. Our Wu family must kill Su Bei Wang. Is it him? Su Bei Wang. Wow, this murderous aura is soaring to the sky. The Wu family is looking for Mr. Su to avenge themselves? What kind of cat and dog dare to act recklessly in front of the Wu family? If I defeat Jiang Wuji, I will stomp on you to death. This power is too violent. Sure enough, it is a rare talent in the Wu Jiao family for thousands of years. Can Mr. Su do it? Who are you? Master Su was not afraid of him. Of course, Mr. Su had suppressed the Kong family in Langya County. Who knows how much power he is hiding? Your mouth is powerful, it's useless. At the moment I appear, you're already a dead person. Okay, I'll wait for you to step on me and kill me. As you wish. Ants fighting also has some meaning. Great Confucian scholar in the Kong family, Kong Dishiang. Look, it's here. It's ladder. It's Xie Ruoxu of Jixia Academy. 4. Xie Ruoxu, a disciple of the Jixia Academy of the Chu State, ranked 3rd in the Azure Cloud rankings. I went on a pilgrimage to the Great Qian Confucian Temple, but he alone hogged the limelight, and the Great Qian, the distant source of Confucianism, how come there were no Confucian scholars to dampen his spirits? If all the literary spirit is taken away by this person, does it mean that the literary spirit of the Great Qian dynasty is exhausted? Be sure to stand at the highest level. What the hell are they doing? Scholars silently recite poems and articles in their hearts, and when they resonate with the statue of the sage, they will gain the corresponding opportunity. Kong family members would also start guarding the ladder, sacrificing to the saints. Serendipitous odd. How could I miss it? Su Gongzi, are you not a scholar? How can you go up without literary courage? Disguising oneself and overestimating one's abilities. Step back, this is not where your warriors should be. I came to see the world. Where's your eloquence? Soon there. Spring and Autumn Annals. The priceless treasure passed down by the Confucian school for 10,000 years, Spring and Autumn Annals. How could young Master Su have a fragment of the Spring and Autumn Annals? Outrageous, how dare you rob Confucian treasure? Kong Hong Ho, this fool, was played with like a dog. This page of Spring and Autumn is on this stinky kid. This is the gift of the princess, what are you shouting for? That is my Kong family's thing. Then you go and talk to Her Royal Highness. It is the star of literature. The star of literature is releasing literary spirit. How many of us have read books for a lifetime without even feeling the literary atmosphere? Young Master Su actually had such a chance. The bell of the sacred temple tolls. Did Mr. Su's literary courage condense into success? The sedan chair of the Empress Dowager has arrived, and she must have felt the elegance. Is she a dog? She can smell it? Eternal spirit. Heaven's secret revealed. This how is it possible? Is this a secret of heaven? Ladder. Ladder collapsed big why so? I am an arrogant prodigy of Jixia Academy. However, now, I have completely become a foil. This surname is Su just condensed the literary talent, it attracted the secrets of heaven, and set off a great wave. What kind of evildoer is it? What are you looking at? I scared you to death, kid. This vision. Why? Why? How can the essence of Confucianism? No good. Someone is preventing me from getting the heavenly secret. Dharma is Dharma. The martial artist worships the eminent Mumpuji. He must have taken action. The Queen of Heaven wants to cut off Mr. Su's virtue. Rolling. Whoever makes a move dies. 5th Jinchuang 1. He is the boss who is protecting me. Buddha's Dharma was suppressed. Princess. It's the princess. The princess is really protecting young Master Su. Absurd L. What is this? Golden lotus? Silver lotus seeds? Bring it on. Su Beichang. A Confucian of the 7th realm. Promote. As expected, it is not in vain for the eldest princess to cultivate her confidant with great care. In 2 years, none of his generation would be his match. Who is the next 5th Jingxuan? There is no word in this heavenly book, so what is it? No, that's impossible. This is a book of divine thoughts formed by the ancestors of our Confucianism. This book represents the affirmation of the ancestors of this surname Su. Affirmed his contribution to the scholars. What can he do as a mere soldier? He was Diwu Jinchuang's henchman. My Kong family had a blood feud with that Diwu demon, and he had appropriated a page of the annals of spring and autumn. Play the Kong clan in the palm of your hand. If he gets the great opportunity of Confucianism and Taoism, won't the Kong clan become the laughingstock of the world? A subsage, this is destined to be a subsage. With this inheritance, it is extremely likely that he will step into the first grade of the Saint realm. Confucian subsage, equivalent to the holy realm of martial arts. Confucian sage, equivalent to the supreme realm of martial arts. No. OMG, I don't want premature gray hair. What? He actually doesn't accept the inheritance? Is he crazy? Is he crazy? Finally did something that satisfied this palace. What kind of lesser sage? Nothing but an ant. It's no use following me. Confucianism requires improving oneself, regulating the family, governing the state, and pacifying the world, and I can't do any of that. I, Su Bei Wang, am a person who will stop at nothing. No one can block my path. Whoever blocks will die. Now he steals from heaven and earth, and with the help of the Book of Heaven without words. Fighting him is a death wish. I can only win when his hair color turns back, and his divine sense dissipates. Please have Master Wang Song and Old Dog come out and die. Wang Songshire, isn't he a master magician of the Imperial Astronomical Observatory? When did he and young Master Su become enemies? Get out. Imperial Observatory Grand Master Sorcerer Wang Songshire. Oh no. How did he find out so quickly? What's he going to do? Wang Laogo dares to cast a curse on me. If you don't die, who will die? How did he know? Why would he know? Why did Wang Songshire put a curse on young Master Su? Can the signifier make him move? The Wu family? After all, Mr. Su has hit the face of the Wu family so fiercely. The stinky kid threw such a message in public to throw dirty water at my martial arts family. If this palace wants to kill you, it will be fair and just, and we will never resort to such tactics. Is it the idea of that despicable person from Fifth Gene? If you don't die today, you'll die tomorrow too. Master Su, this is the contract of life and death. If I avoid the battle now, the crown princess will kill me with a slap tomorrow. He may leave a story behind when Su Beiwan kills court officials, but if it were the fifth demon, who would dare to speak up? I have no way out. I'm just a grandmaster. How can I escape the clutches of the fifth clan? Why not have a fight with this surname Su? 10,000. Su. I accept your challenge. Oh, I thought you only dared to hide in the dark, now you dare to jump out. Come on, just show me what you can do. Guts. This is Guts. The most powerful ultimate of the Imperial Observatory. Translate to N. Muhi can kill all the talents, I have no regret. The person surnamed Su went to hell, and I took you to the underworld. I still have to curse you, ha ha ha. Translate to N. 22 years old, from the city of Sao Paulo, the model is also a student of fashion design. Is that all? You. Eternal Spring. Translate to N. The 100% renewable energy scenario is the only one that is compatible with the objective of the Paris Agreement to limit global warming to 2 degrees Celsius. Can't move, why can't I move? Translate to the. I had Wang Songshire cast the curse only to sow discord and watch the fifth demon and the Wu family fight each other, so that I could reap the benefits. Master Su killed a rank 4 grandmaster with one move. That's crazy. Who allows your surname to be Su to refuse my pull butt? But now, don't think I don't know it is you who is causing troubles behind my back. Ji Wudao, you will be 10,000 times more miserable than this sorcerer. It seems that Xianzhi has given up his divine soul. Alas, young Master Su's murderous aura is overflowing. Even a billion righteous chi cannot cleanse it. Aren't you trying to tread me down? Please. Just right, after the dog bites dog, it will be my world. Fortunately, he changed his target. Maybe he didn't know it was this king who sent someone to curse him secretly. Be careful in the future. Okay. Today is your deadline, little rascal. They are all great talents of Deqian, and it is a pleasure to see them compete with each other. Ben Gong is very pleased to see this. Following the order of the Empress. Wu Ho's words were not strong enough. It seemed that she was not prepared to fight me to the death, but she was afraid that I would reestablish the life and death contract. She really wanted to have both. Sue, don't talk nonsense. Haha, Brahma Warbody. Fight. If this punch is thrown, then Mr. Sue will be in pieces. Do you only know how to hide in a turtle shell? Do you dare to fight me openly? Okay. You finally have the courage to confront me head-on. As expected of the Wu family's Zhong Hu. There's also this special constitution's innate divine ability. I'm the tiger of Wu's tomb. I've been fighting a monster every day since I was 10, and I've built a physique that crushes my peers. I will definitely push all the heavenly arrows horizontally to boost the mighty momentum of the Wu family and enhance the supreme reputation of my Wu Tianho. Use any trump card you have, and don't say I didn't give you a chance. No chance for the Su family. They cannot overcome the gap in innate talent and cultivation. What will they use to fight? Wait, Su Beiwang, what move is this? Is that all you got? Perhaps you think too highly of yourself. Humph, make a mystery out of it. Impossible. The unparalleled genius of the Marshall family couldn't even take one move? Su Beiwang is actually this strong? TSK, she's even softer than the ladies, so she's suitable to be a servant in the kiln. I'm going to kill you. Prince Jiang, is this the tiger of the tomb you were talking about? Humph, it's just an embarrassing sick cat. Am I worthy of fighting you, Su Beiwang? Do you want me to crush you to death? Stop it. What does your majesty have to say? Even if the tiger's face is lost, it is still a tiger. After all, the Wujia has raised it with so many resources. It can't really die in the hands of the surnamed Su. Just a friendly match. No need to go all out. As you wish. I'll let you go this time. When you see me again, kneel down and thank you for not killing me. The warrior lost face again this time, and he barely managed to save his life. It is estimated that only Crown Prince Jiang, who is first on the Qingyun list, can compete with Mr. Su. Prince Jiang, let's have a battle. You have used up too much of your combat strength. How could this king take advantage of you? You are looking forward to what will happen. Prince Jiang's words were pleasant to hear, but are they a fear? I will fight again another day and suppress you during your prime. Weak chicken. With me, Jiang Wuji, here, who of the younger generation dares to claim invincibility? Give you 1 year of growth time, and then I will use my fingers to suppress you. When I'm stupid, this person surnamed Su is just a demon. That fierce beast's fist shadow is too terrifying. I'm not sure that if I fight with him now, can I keep the first place of the green cloud list? Humph, Sir Su is literally invincible. In those days, Her Royal Highness was also like this. Young Master Su is just a copy of Her Royal Highness. Stop spoiling him like that. Taichu Temple. Done showing off? Fortunately, with the protection and prestige of your highness, crushing those ants is like eating and drinking water, not too easy. Not bad. Your highness, do you have the slave mark? Do you want to be a servant of this palace? This servant is too harsh, but I am willing to do anything for his highness. For example, you can wash your feet and so on. What do you need a print for? I want to use the slave seal to erase the memories of an object and still have complete control over it. Is equivalent to a human puppet. Tianjian sorcerer tried to search the soul but couldn't find anything. I know what you're going to do. You're young and full of bad water. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes. All day long, I flatter my palace and become arrogant outside. In a while, I will have to arrange a task for you. The show is about to start. Have you heard? Wu Jiazhu, who is the Brahma battle body, but he was as weak as an ant, and Jiang Wu Ji, the leader of the Azure Cloud List, dodged and didn't dare to fight. This Su Bei Wang has been hiding quite well. He was silent for a while, and then he suddenly caused quite a stir in the land. The scariest thing is that he refused the inheritance of Confucian sages and was a ruthless person. Two alike to the fifth demon. The holy maiden of Yaoqi pours out F. Dunshire Valley Young Valley Master. Xian Yuan Sun, Xian Yuan Chang Qing. Farmer Gung Xin. Wu family, surnamed Su, your doomsday has come. Report. Demons were found in Manua town, which is 500 miles outside the capital. Please ask the 6 doors to eliminate the demons. Full Moon Village. Fortunately, I know that apart from the chief Cui, the eldest son raised a demon. Remember you this evil spirit, this is not the case that you can lead the merit? The exorcism banner given by Her Royal Highness is quite useful, it saved me a lot of effort. Little thing. It's time to go back to Beijing. Weiyang Palace. Queen, Su Bei Wang of the 6 doors is asking for an audience. This person makes me sweep the floor with dignity time and time again. I wish I could skin him and he dares to come. Announce. Weichen has met the Queen of Heaven. In the way? Close it in. What do you mean? The Empress Weichen carried out a mission to capture this demon, which is related to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. I strongly prohibit demons from killing anyone who colludes with evil demons. Ji Wudao, no matter how stupid the worm is, as a prince, it is impossible for him to break through the bottom line of the great Qian. What exactly is this Su surname? We dare not reveal, so we have the audacity to come and report to the emperor. Wang Songshire had no grudges with him, unless someone had ordered him to do so. That person could only be Ji Wudao. He came to take revenge for Ji Wudao. The Empress Wei Chen suggested conducting a soul search on the demon. Don't pretend, a generation of queens has only one daughter. How could she not want to eliminate the princes of the Ji family? I'm giving you a rare opportunity now. It is because I failed to educate him well, I am the one who owes your majesty an apology. It's your highness's obsession. It has nothing to do with the empress. How does the empress treat the crown prince and princess? Everyone knows. You may retire, the matter will be decided at the court tomorrow morning. Your majesty is wise. How could this happen? Mother, this is framing. It was me who instigated Master Wang Song to cast a curse, that's why you retaliated against me. You are the true demon-feeding rebel. Your Highness, please don't make such accusations. I have no grievances with you. Yes, I instructed Wang Songshire to cast the spell. But aren't you still alive? Impossible, Your Highness is kind and benevolent, how could he possibly harm me? I absolutely do not believe it. Please ask the Empress Dowager to personally examine the succubus and restore my innocence. Be quiet, everyone. He wants me to rally the demons of the far north, to build a demon chariot corps. Accumulate strength, rise up in rebellion, and execute the 9 tribes of the Wu family. Nonsense. When did I? I didn't. Your Highness, this is about killing demons to silence us. I didn't realize it. Your Highness is so heartless. The Heavenly Queen treats you like her own son. Mother, your son has no. Let me go, please. Give me a break. Your Highness, the evidence is irrefutable. How do you make him endless? Rebel Ji Wudao colluded with evil demons and was executed. I am the Prince of Great Qian. You must give me back my innocence. You are all blind. Today's Daqian is actually the world of the martial arts family. Wu Zhao's theft and manipulation of authoritarianism have caused harm to the virtuous spiritual clan, and the Xiandang clan has recently been wiped out. Execution. Sue you. Not good. Stop, Sue. You caused trouble for me, Prince G. You won't be able to dance for long. G Clan. If the royal family wants to bully me, I will accompany you. Impressive. It all depends on His Royal Highness. How can I get by smoothly without the implicit approval of His Highness? Full Moon Town. Emperor Wudao orders you to gather the demon army. The slave seal given by His Highness is not meant to erase memories and then re-instill a predetermined memory into the succubus. Once you master this move, you can do anything in the future. I'm afraid the other party practices a special secret method, and the one who casts the seal will definitely be attacked. We still have to be careful. Apart from using the banner of this palace to bully others, you have done quite well in other aspects. To receive your Highness's praise, I feel as if I have eaten the sweetest honey in the world, and I am so sweet. However, we may need to increase our efforts in using our power to bully others. There is a task to give you. Your Highness, please speak. Go to the Lost Realm. Catch a six-tailed fox for me. It is rumored that the mysterious domain was built 2,000 years ago by a quasi-supreme being. His power still remains in the domain, and masters of 4th grade or above cannot step inside. That six-tailed demon fox is a rare sight in this world. Every 1,000 years the fox race will give birth to a six-tailed demon fox. Questions? No. Let alone the task, I would not blink my eyes to die for your Highness. Okay, then you die now. This. The fox tribe is greedy and skilled in seduction, and they love to approach handsome men the most. Is this real? I can suppress the cultivation of others, and I'm so handsome. The realm of illusion is simply the place where I am destined to harvest leeks. This six-tailed fox demon is very good for this palace. You can't let this palace down. If I don't catch the six-tailed demon fox, I won't come back. It's just that men's lust is a natural instinct, and they are afraid that they won't be able to control the fox spirit. Waste material. Your Highness's instruction is: no matter what, the charm of the fox race is deep in the bone marrow. I will give you a method of cultivation. No, Your Highness, you can test this official. How to test? The charm of the fox tribe requires physical contact to take effect. Can I touch Your Highness? Your Highness is the most beautiful woman in the world. If I can keep my heart calm, what can that little fox spirit do? I finally have a chance, even if it means risking my life. I still want to post it, boss. Think about being light and thin on the head of this palace. No, Your Highness has misunderstood. Just give a gentle touch, so that Your Highness can detect any waves in my humble heart. Okay. Thank Your Grace the Prince. Finally, I've waited for this day. Don't look up. If I meet His Highness's eyes, I will definitely get scared. So this is what the cream of the crop looks like? Finally, death is worth it. The touch is soft and silky, really good legs. Oh no, was I found out by the boss? You. This stinky kid. Your servant tempered his body and blood, which is understandable. Oh, no wonder the boss is angry. My reaction was really too great. I've learned some dishes, and I'll make them for Your Highness to make amends. Your Majesty, please taste it. Mountain delicacies and seafood are not rare. Modern food must have never been seen. What does His Highness think? Normal. Don't get in the eye of this palace. You can go now. The maze domain is too far from the capital. I'm afraid that I will waste too much time on the road. Can I ask for a flying treasure? My husband is stubborn, but his body is honest. He keeps eating nonstop. I touched your leg and we have a skin-to-skin relationship. You should be responsible for me. You are the first person who dares to touch this palace. If I hadn't seen the six-tailed fox in this palace, you would definitely be dead. Get lost. Your Highness, then. I have completed my mission. Is there a reward? Are you challenging my patience? Your Highness, the condiments and ingredients for those dishes have been left in the kitchen. Now, I will fetch the six-tailed demon fox for your Highness. Don't really make the boss anxious. Anyway, cultivation advancement largely depends on intercepting opportunities. There is enough time. Just run like that? How do you use the seasoning for this waste? This opportunity to claim credit must capture the six-tailed fox no matter what. Then I'll make a black silk myself and let the boss wear it. Hee hee. I have made enemies on all sides now, and have committed many sins, but fortunately the boss has a strong deterrent, and they are all wary of the boss, and dare not do anything to me easily. I have to follow the elder brother's steps. What light is this? This light is not simple. Could there be another opportunity? In this case, it's better to be careful. The fighting inside is quite lively. I'll wait outside until I'm beaten to death before going in to pick up leeks. Halt! What treasures have you found? Open my eyes. Is Su Bei Wang? Is that the young Master Su who destroyed the grave of the Wujia tiger? I heard that everyone who came to Kong's family was not his opponent. Master Su, you should not commit murder to seize treasure, right? Same thing, I don't like to say the second time. The princess sent me here to gather the treasures in the cave, but you got here first. Be smart and don't make me attack. Noblemen love money, but only if it is obtained legitimately. Using the eldest princess as an excuse. Help! Someone help me. It is a pity that I am not a gentleman. I am also loyal to the princess, and I hold an orange card. Can you give me some face? It won't do. I have to uphold fairness and treat everyone the same. Oh, I really met a prince's subordinate, but who asked you, kid, not to be discerning? Just because you want to launch a surprise attack. You want to kill me. The magic weapon did not come out, but he perceived it. Is he or is he not human? No, I dare not. Oh, never again. Take them all out. Just these? With the momentum of the battle, it's impossible that these are just low-level land rubbish. What exactly is in this cave? It is said that there were remnants of the Shinkei Jade book, but we searched everywhere in the cave and could not find them. Shinkei Yushu is a pseudo-holy book with 36 pages. Each page records a secret technique. 92? The number, the aura, why does it feel so familiar? Young Master Su, it's me. I am Chu Feng, do you still remember? You may go, you stay here for a moment. It turned out to be him. When he removed the curse, this Chu Feng really helped out a lot. What are you doing here? Sir Su, then I. Thanks to the ethereal tear sword manual gifted by young Master Su, my sword technique has improved by leaps and bounds. Yunzhou Temple of the Four Thunder Swords will hold a disciple recruitment ceremony next month, and I'm thinking of trying my luck. I'm also going to Yunzhou, it's on the way, let's go together. The rest of the Book of Shinkei Jade is on you? No, nothing. How dare you pretend in front of me? Kid. You find opportunities by luck? 92-story Chiyun Pagoda, if not on you, then on whom? How did the young master know it was on me? The world is too chaotic, you're still too young. If someone finds out, will you still have life? Let's go to Yunzhou first. This is the sword that His Highness gave you, you just follow it to fly. Lost Lands. Su Bei Wang from the Six Gates of the Great Gone was not a scholar, but he could even practice literature. It is said that there is no rival in Dagon Carrot. Humph, it's because he hadn't met me then. True disciple of the Four Thunder Sect, Chen Wuxuan, king of hell of the Cloud State. That's Mr. Su. Even though Su Bei Wang's strength is not bad, he can only be considered middle or upper middle in the younger generation. Young Master Su. It's young Master Su. Oh, it's a flying sword. Mr. Su is really something to have such a treasure. Flaunting madness. You don't accept it? It seems that a contest is needed to make you understand that some words can't be said carelessly. Dare to say that Mr. Su is in the middle and upper reaches, with great courage. What a despicable person. How should he step down now? Okay. I, a true disciple of the Four Thunder Sword School of Yunzhou, will be the laughingstock of the sect if I avoid battle. Even the martial artists of Yunzhou will not be able to hold their heads up. Get started. The mysterious domain is so big, it won't be easy to find the six-tailed fox. Why not make some noise so that the six-tailed fox will come and find me? I ask myself, I'm not as good as the peerless genius, but I'm definitely not a soft persimmon for you to need. True legend disciple of the Four Thunder Sword Sect, his sword art must have reached the level of perfection. What? He is using a swana, not a sword. Treasures above the earthly rank are something. My head hurts so much. Hun 11 Gui Lai. Mystify. I admit defeat. Don't be so mouthy in the future. Mr. Su, am I qualified to be your follower? If you can't win, join us. You're also worthy. The first 3 layers of ruins left by the Half-Step Supreme are about to open. What? The Demigod's ruins of the Misty Realm? It is rumored that there are 9 levels of relic left by the Half-Step Supreme being of Mysterious Realm, and the treasures get more precious as you go up. Although only the first 3 levels are open. But the Earth level baby has to be less. I must cut off this kind of opportunity, and I have the unshirkable responsibility. It seems that many people are competing for this great opportunity. No wonder he asked for a team. Please grant the favor to Mr. Su. Having a big shot to protect you is definitely much better than being alone. Then I'll reluctantly accept you. Su. Young Master Su. You're not supposed to slow down and wait for me. I'm barely keeping up with you at this speed. Keep up. Could this guy be Mr. Su's retinue? How can a waste with only a 9th level cultivation be the entourage? Or is he deliberately concealing his cultivation? Beat it, or don't tempt my patience. If it weren't for female to ask back the remaining pages, I sigh. It seems that it's not easy to be Mr. Su's attendant. It's so lively ahead, go take a look. Stone betting building. Gambling Stone will use a special magic weapon to cut open the ancient mineral raw stones produced in the mysterious realm, and there will be treasures inside the raw stones. 90% of the rough stones are waste, half of them are materials for refining equipment and broken magic weapons. There is a very small probability that a complete magic weapon can be cut out. Bro, look at this piece of raw stone. Confirm this piece of rough stone? Xiaoyu, what do you think? I believe in my brother. This lowly is both cute and charming, which perfectly fits the character of the 6-tailed fox. The boss can wear black silk. Why is it only 91 floors? No, the 6-tailed demon fox is born out of fortune, and only one appears in 1,000 years, so it should be at least above level 95. 98 floors? This piece of jade is a huge opportunity. What if I lose? I only feel sorry for my brother. I want this stone. So handsome. Are you the son of Mr. Su? Exactly. Since Master Su wants it, then go ahead. Thanks. Not being worried at all when your treasure is taken in front of your sister? This kind of man is rare. Very patient? Earth rank. It is actually an Earth rank inferior grade. This young Master Su had earned a piece of Earth rank defensive bracelet in an understatement. Just Earth order lower grade? Could it be similar to the ancient chain, where there is a formation inside the bracelet to cover it? Otherwise, how could this piece of crap have 98 levels of Chi Luck Tower? I see. I see. Not the original stone, it's him. Another child of destiny. Have you practiced the art of refining your eyes? So he can see the treasure in the stone. Mr. Su is clever. Oh. May I ask your name? My name is Xiao Fan. Su family's son-in-law Xiao Fan. So it turned out that he was the leader of the Xiao family of the great sacred land, Xiao Fan. Is young Master Su came here to explore the remains of the Quasi-Supreme as well? So attentive? What does he want? I do have some knowledge of the ruins. I wonder if I can be a companion of young Master Su after the opening tomorrow? Oh? Whoa! There is also a treasure-hunting mouse that takes the initiative to come to the door? The son-in-law of the Xiao family is the son of destiny, who can snatch the good things of that ruin from him. This lowly must be the Fox tribe. What's the purpose of being so close to Xiao Fan? Following her, it is estimated that it is not difficult to find the six-tailed demon fox. Wishful thinking. Anyway, let's keep this son-in-law Xiao by our side first and then talk about it. Being attentive to nothing is always a case of either rape or theft. This son-in-law definitely has other plans, so let's see who can win over who. Tomorrow relics open, see you here, then I'll say goodbye. Elder brother, I am called Xiao Yu. Such a coquettish act must be the Fox clan. Weren't foxes lustful? Then you should come with me. What attracts the Fox tribe to Zhao's son-in-law? Mr. Su, the young lady keeps looking at you, and you don't even give her a glance. This is my courtesy. Perhaps inadvertently a single glance could become the unforgettable memory of her life. One glance can last a lifetime. It is important to plunder the treasures of the Son of Destiny. The boss's mission is also a top priority. Now both of these things are related to Zhao's son-in-law. I need to make a careful plan to try to catch him all at once. Earn a lot of money at all costs and return to Yao Guangdian as soon as possible. The princess is still waiting for me. Is Miss G there? I ran into Su Bei Wang. Where? Princess of Great Qi, Ji Mingyue. In the realm of confusion, I managed to get close to him with just a few tricks. Okay, I'll go there now. It is my duty to eradicate the traitors. I, the Yin Holy Land, have a grudge against the fifth demon leader, and this time I happen to kill her lackey. Lady G, I will keep a close eye on him and will help you when the time comes. Even though you are a noble princess, but I am the great Yin of the Holy Land, I am absolutely qualified to walk side by side with you. Master Xiao, thank you. When I kill that guy surnamed Su and avenge my imperial big brother, I will return the favor. Miss G, there's no need to be polite. It's my responsibility to punish Su Beiwang and the fifth demon, who have committed many evil deeds and righteous people. I'm very happy to know Miss G. Lady G, I have already formulated a detailed plan. Once entering the ruins, the two of us will block the front and back. Su Yi Liao will definitely not be able to escape. Okay, wait for me. I'll be waiting for you. Su Beiwang, July. Although we have no grievances or enmities between us, I am destined to push across the peerless arrogances. You are the first obstacle in my way. If even Lady G can't defeat you, then it will be my turn to take action. Not only will I be able to kill you, I will also be able to subdue Lady G. Come on in. Brother, come and walk with me in this ancient and fascinating city, okay? Let's go, brother. I'll accompany you to go shopping. I have practiced Dian Divine Pupil technique. Even if you hide your evil spirit, you are only a four-tailed demon fox in my eyes. But following you may perhaps dig out that rare six-tailed fox. Half-step ruins. Xiao, you claim that you are very knowledgeable about the ruins, then lead the way. Master Su, please. These treasure hunting mice like to pretend to be pigs and eat tigers. However, Xiao Zhisui is indeed from a notable family. He is more tolerant than Yi Tian and doesn't show his emotions, which is not simple at all. Humph, just a bunch of bugs. Brother Xiao. You are so awesome. A trifling skill, forgive me for showing off. With Xiao as our brother, we can tread easily in this relic. He's deliberately hiding his strength. This kid is far beyond the 8th grade realm. Not at all. If I don't put on a flattering appearance, how can I make Mr. Su relax your guard? It's Millennium Yellow Ginseng Mushroom. Huangjingzi, a type of elixir, containing extremely pure spiritual power, swallowing a small piece of rhizome can increase cultivation. Used in alchemy, assist other elixir, there is a chance to produce special attributes of true qi. This cordyceps was discovered by Laozi first. Who are you to say? I'm going to order this elixir. If it's a big deal, I'll see the real chapter in my hand. Isn't it just a plant of yellow essence grass? As for tearing apart faces, shouting, beating, and killing like this, everyone is a family, why bother? A family? Where did the family come from? Together into the ruins is fate, we have to rely on each other, close as a family. Okay, for now, I'll keep this spiritual herb with me. From now on, no matter what is found, I will keep it in custody for everyone and distribute it equally when we leave the ruins. Otherwise, on the way, everyone will fight for the spiritual items. I'm soft-hearted, I can't bear to see this. Besides, won't it delay the search for opportunities? Why can Su Gongzi say such shameless words in such a high-sounding manner? This person surnamed Su is simply dominant and arrogant to the point of having no bottom line. Su Bei Wang, you really refreshed my cognition of the scope of shamelessness. I have never taken any of these things seriously. When I go out, I represent Her Royal Highness, the Princess Consort. Do you think I would tarnish Her Highness's reputation? This is a threat and naked threat. Brother Xiao, what do you think? It would be the most appropriate thing to let young Master Su look after it. I greatly admire Mr. Su's compassion for the people. If everyone is equal, then there will be no more killing for profit in the world. If you can't bear it, it will lead to chaos. Big plan, let you continue to be proud and arrogant. It won't be long before you vomit twice as much back to me. Ugh, like a pug. And you? Mr. Su has always been of high moral integrity and selflessness, who can doubt you now? This can't be beaten. There's no way to turn against it. Let's continue on. I've just been sounding out Xiao Zhui, and his behavior was indeed strange everywhere. He is simply a ninja turtle. What is he plotting? Young Master Su, this is the most dangerous place in the ruins. According to the ancient book of Yunzhou, there are 9 passages and 4 dead ways of the architectural remains, as well as 4 ways of life leading to the 2nd floor. The only one leads to the 3rd floor. This channel can't be scouted by any means, and is blocked from the outside. Going in is all based on luck. Interesting. Could it be that the elder gave me the task because she was deluded by the many treasures on me and thought that I was a man of great fortune? The elder has misunderstood me this time. This lowly is really excited. Could it be that the traces of the 6-tailed demon fox are on the 3rd floor? Brother Xiao, would you like to go for a walk? Princess de Qian Ji Mingyu. Su Bei Wang. Miss Ji was a fairy girl who accidentally strayed into the mortal world. I have heard that the princess is not in touch with the mortal world. How come she is so violent now? You caused the death of my prince. If I do not avenge this feud, I would have no face to bear the surname Ji. Okay. We also cannot make it clear with a few sentences. If people can fight, they should not argue. I've heard that the Princess of Dakian is unfathomable, but isn't this Mr. Su too arrogant? Nice meeting you, Lady G. Mr. Su, have you ever thought there would be such a day? Xiao Fan, the young master of the Great Evolution Holy Land, the Xiao family, today will assist Miss G in executing the evil thief Su Bei Wang. The Great Evolution Sacred Land is a force standing at the top of the pyramid of the 9 provinces continent. No wonder I always feel this guy is not simple. Shouldn't he be shocked, angry, and anxious? How does he react like this? He can really pretend. I can see how long he can pretend. Xiao Gongzi, this is a private matter of my G family. I am duty-bound to get rid of the treacherous for Lady G. Have you finished speaking? Just give me a call. I'm dead, I deserve it. If I hadn't died, it would have been fun. Su Beiwang dares to use my blood silkworm goo. Master of Duncher Valley. I want to drink your blood and eat your meat. Shwekin goo, it turns out that Duncher goo has also come. No problem, let's go together. Let's get started. The beast is still fighting and struggling in vain. The Eucharist. It is the Eucharist. I didn't want to bully the young with too much. It's you, Su Beiwang, who bullies too much and has too many obstacles. Miss G, be careful. Su hides his form and the first target of his attack is certainly the strongest one. Su Beiwang in Burning Blood Essence. Ah. Thank you for giving me the blood essence and the blood silkworm mother goo in your body. Princess, right? Young master, right? Let's start by flirting. Don't blame me for being tough. Su, no matter how capable you are, you cannot defeat the heirs of our 2 top-level Daoist traditions. Burning blood again, the Guizhou donkey is exhausted. This is. What shape does the princess like? I'll help you shape one. Do you like this? I'm going to kill you. Stinky kid, take your paws away. Ask me if I like it, speak up. Lady G. Is this princess supposed to confess here today? Miss G just left? Your turn. Hurry up and leave, or you'll die here. Su, the humiliation I suffer today, I will return it 100 times. Why are you in such a hurry? If you don't want to be beaten, go away. Xiao Fan is the son of luck, so he won't die even if he enters the ancient road. Let's see what he can find. I slapped him just now. The system automatically plundered the treasure. Let's see what it is. His junk is nothing special. Wait. This is the true dragon blood. As expected of the air transport leaks, this dragon blood is the treasure of the body that the boss wants to grab. Who? Big brother, is it me? You didn't run with that son-in-law. Brother, I don't have any evil intentions. Can you find me through the scent of dragon blood? He even figured this out? He really is tough to deal with. I see, Xiao Zhui has the blood of a dragon, but the domain of mystery suppresses true energy. You can't be sure of robbing him, so you can only follow him. Now the blood of the dragon is in my hands, then you come to me. Brother, could you give it to me? What are you doing? If you swallow the blood of a dragon, you won't be afraid of exploding and dying. You don't have to worry about this. If you want it, it depends on my mood. Wow, you're so annoying, brother. The seductive fox is here. What do you want with the blood of a dragon? This person is so annoying that he can't beat me, but he still can't get lost. What exactly are the ingredients? Speak, I will help you. Onyachan, give me the dragon's blood. You can do whatever you want. Brother, give it to me. Come on over. The beauty of my mind, she was the leader. Just you? And you dare compare yourself to the boss? A cute girl like you would probably cry for a long time after punching her. Brother, am I not beautiful? I am not interested in women. Except the boss. Are you going to be enemies with my fox clan? You talk a lot of nonsense. Dear brother, I was just kidding. It is said that a six-tailed young fox was born in your fox clan. Is it here? Take me to see it. Others don't know. Forget it then, I can find it myself. You. He has the blood of a dragon, I can't let him escape. Is it a Kueño? Kueño, one of the 10 ancient divine beasts, along with the Tao Wu. It turned out that this six-tailed demon fox had swallowed too much of the Cheongyo source blood and couldn't bear it, which led to its coma and deep sleep. This Jiao dragon essence blood can dilute the Kue cow origin blood. No wonder that four-tailed fox was so anxious. The blood of the original Kueño can't withstand it. I will bear it for it, Biming devouring blood divine art. Stop. Don't touch her. I'm helping it. Don't. This six-tailed fox is what the boss has asked for. I didn't consult the boss's consent, and I was afraid that there would be something wrong with this little fox. Never mind, bear with it for now. Even if we betray the world, we can't make the boss unhappy. What's your hurry? I am giving it a physical. I can give you the Jiao dragon blood, but there's one condition. You say. Come visit the city of Qianqi with me. Not going. It seems there's no room for negotiation. I guess you must have secretly escaped from the Fox clan. Are you not afraid that I will tell everyone? At that time, I'm sure I'm not the only one who wants to communicate with this six-tailed fox. You. We can go, unless. Do you dare to swear on this turtle talisman that Eugene will lose his life if he cheats me? I don't gamble with my life, but I gamble with everything else. As long as you and this six-tailed fox come to the capital with me, I will immediately give you the Jiao dragon essence blood. If I break my promise, may I, Su Bei Wang, be deprived of my luck by the will of heaven. Even if you are courageous, there is no difference between losing your luck and losing your life. Is it a deal then? Yup. Anyway, we still have a way to save our lives, so we are not afraid of him. What is your real name? My name is Yu, and this is my sister Yua. What is your family name? It can't be Mikami, can it? Of course we have the surname Hu. No matter what the last name is, the boss's mission is complete. You can't touch Yuya with me. Well, then let's go back to Beijing. Su Bei Wang, the master of the Valley of Escape, dare to kill my son and take his life. You cannot die, get the Jiaolong blood. Tramp. You won't get very far. Taichu Temple. Your Highness, Mr. Su is now missing. Now the Azure Cloud list has been re-ranked, and his name is no longer on it. Every time the Celestial Hub of the Celestial Pavilion opens, there is a hidden Celestial ranking. Su Bei Wang's achievements are amazing now. He was included in the Heaven Roll long ago, and is now one of the 36 strongest people in the 9 continent. It is a pity. Valley of the Hidden, every chicken and dog will be eliminated. Veil of Seclusion. 5th Jinchuang. My son died by Su Bei Wang's hand. I'm just taking revenge. It's reasonable. He can kill you, but you can't touch him. This is the truth of this palace. Yun Wu Yao Yuan. I haven't eaten human flesh in 800 years, and finally someone showed up at my door. And make a horny fox. When the boss comes, we can enjoy it. I thought you were so powerful, but if you hit this cloud demon abyss, I would be bullied to death by them. What has it to do with me? The teleportation talisman doesn't listen to me. The boss is here, the boss is here. These are the two that were arrested. Isn't that Su Beiwang? Who told you to tie up Mr. Su and not want to live anymore? Even monsters know me? The fifth demon. Oh, no, the crown princess was very worried after she knew that the young master is missing. Thus, she swept through the entire valley of seclusion. I didn't expect the young master to come here. What a coincidence. It's just that my men are blind and have offended the young master. Please forgive them. Demon King Rage. How did he end up here? If he really has an accident, my life is over. It turns out that the boss had destroyed the hidden valley for me. Since I know that I am wrong, then let's talk about compensation. Equals. My boss is so good to me. Although you speak up, we barbarians who do not know etiquette should pay the price. I just need a little of the blood of a fourth-order demonic beast or higher. A drop? Not true carrot. 1 bottle. One can after another. Okay, let's be friends with Mr. Su. Hurt. 000, I am heartbroken. Hey, local products. Will Master Su return to the capital? We will see you off. Do you have spider spirits here? There is. If it's any more troublesome, it's said that spider silk is the softest and most elastic, and it's best to find a female spider spirit who spits black silk for me. To the boss. No one has ever treated me as well as the boss. No matter the ring grandfather or ancient inheritance, I am not envious, nor do I want it. I have the boss, and that is enough. The capital has also arrived. The blood of the dragon should be given to me. You have made an oath to the way of heaven. What oath? What heavenly path? Did you start talking nonsense without waking up? Shameless Fox Clan Turtle Talisman can sense the heavenly Tao, and your luck will really be taken away. Yua. Xiaoyan. The boss is steady when he makes his move. You're a liar, breaking your oath. You'll be plagued by the misfortune of the heavens in the north. I curse you for having pus on your head, sores on your buttocks, and rotting of your heart and liver. You have the ability to ask the boss for it. You will cry. Mr. Su is back. Isn't he? Sure enough, even the princess is not his opponent. How can it be easy? Sigh, as expected with young Master Su, anyone else no matter how strong is just a foil. Yuchu Palace Lotus Pond. Your Highness, I've completed the mission. Long time no see, Your Highness. Your Highness is even more beautiful. Thank you, Your Highness, for taking revenge for me. I am just bored. Do you have something else? Is that all the boss has to say? Just that? Or shall I fight for myself? The six-tailed demon fox has been captured. Where is the reward you promised me? Say. Prince of Moon. Your Majesty, I have something to present to you. Precise. Is this not appropriate here? How about we go somewhere else? Speak now. The boss is actually so cooperative. What is the matter? Go ahead and risk it. Your Highness, if you are willing to wear this, it will be the greatest reward for me. Silk stockings? No, this is longer than socks, and it's in black. What is it? This is personally made by your humble servant, to express my loyalty to you. Yes, the palace has received your intentions. I am being presumptuous, but I want to dress your highness. Outrageous, how dare you trifle with my lady? Your royal highness, please forgive me, I just wanted to express my gratitude, I didn't mean to be frivolous. You are the most beautiful woman in all the realms of heaven, and naturally you should have the best things. The most beautiful woman in the world. Pay attention to your actions, or don't blame me for being ruthless. N. Thank you, Your Highness. My. N. Dry. I will start working. Finally. Am I imagining this? Something's not right. See. Excellent, truly excellent. Bold. Oh, I'm gone. Not bad. I'm hungry. You go and cook. Done. Boss, start the meal. No matter if it's the past or this life, this is the first time I've seen a woman perfectly interpret the legs of a 2D comic. It's like a dream. Translate to N. The only way for the people to get their rights is through the legal system. Your Excellency, the meal is ready. You can eat now. Your Highness, how does it taste? Make do. Why can't I make this flavor? Ah, shouldn't the boss have made his own meals while I was out of town? Probably the seasoning is not right. See, how does it work? Why didn't you tell me? It's all because of the poor consideration of the lowly official. It's not difficult to add seasonings. Your Highness, if you want to eat, the lowly official will make it for you. How to put it, say it. It's not difficult. First, put a spoonful of salt, then 2 spoonfuls of sugar, then 3 spoonfuls of vinegar, and finally thicken with sauce. Don't put soy sauce. His Highness likes it sweet. He actually knew my tastes. Stand up. Your Highness. What else is there? It's too dangerous outside. I'll hide in the palace to cultivate. The spiritual energy is strong here. To cultivate in the palace, you must become a eunuch. Your Highness, if you wish to become a lowly eunuch, you will also be devastated. Preventing this palace from eating meat. Do you still not let this palace eat? Your Highness, please let your servant cultivate in the palace. The struggle outside is too cruel. I will work hard secretly, and then surprise everyone, and strive to be the best for Your Highness. If Your Highness wish to eat anything, this subject can make it. The boss is angry, but it doesn't matter. I will not leave anyway. Oh? On call? By the way, I'll do something else. First, I'll give Your Highness a hanging chair. How comfortable. Granted. Thank you, Your Highness. Oh. Man, you even found me a secret room to practice. Received a lot of good stuff recently, must digest it well. Hide here for now and wait until Tianshu opens. Let's put the opportunity outside aside for now. Let's start with what kind of broken chastity there is. The remainder of Shinkei Yushu. Shinkei Yushu, it is said that the whole book is a pseudo-holy relic, and each page records a kind of secret magic power. A chi mountain and river? The name is domineering. This secret art is powerful, and it is only in the upper ranks of the earth rank. But I have the blood-devouring divine skill of the North Sea, which can be added to the heavenly level. Illusionary reflection, exclusive pupil technique of the great derivation, sacred ground. Heavenly order top grade. As expected of the unique technique of the great evolution sacred land, however, it's mine now. But, pupils is a kind of special secret law, must be prudent, not in a hurry to practice. What if there is a better one? 2 treasure hunting mice. Don't be lazy with me, it's all up to you. In the palace of the queen. What? The person surnamed Su stayed in the palace of the despicable 5th Jinchuang. That stinky kid is indeed having an affair with that slut from 5th Jin, a dog with a man and a woman who is just a male pet. Shut up, what do you know? The 5th Jinchuang has no 7 emotions or 6 desires, and it is impossible for her to have any conflicts with the lackeys. Moreover, she is training someone surnamed Su as her successor. Beneath the Taichu Palace of the fifth Jinshuang lies a divine object capable of making one immortal. She only recognized your majesty as her sworn brother to obtain that object and remain in the palace. I have also heard that the location of the great Qian capital was originally a large altar. And the Taichu Palace is located in the center of the altar. You continue to monitor the Taichu Palace and report back if there's any situation. 10. Everything is speculation. Don't flip the table with that bitch until you're uncertain. The Holy Son of the Nine Heavens, who controls time, has already set out for Kyoto. He will fight Su Bei Wang for Ji Mingyu. Yu Guanjian is Ji Mingyu's fiancé. It's only natural that he avenges the princess. We don't need to worry about it. The name Yu Guanyin is not just a name. He started to practice at the age of 8. Abolish his cultivation twice, start from scratch. Now he is 22 years old, but he has broken through the 6th peak, enough to deal with the surname Su. Lunar month. Leap and bounds. This month was not in vain. Is boss calling me again? Only coming now? Your Highness, please give an order. Sure enough, the boss likes this hanging chair. Oh. Where is your dragon blood? Bring it over. No problem. I'm really willing to give it to this palace. This is a rare treasure. I am willing to go through fire and water for your Highness. What does this dragon blood matter? However, your Highness black silk has worn it for so long, and it should be changed. Do you think I am dirty? Of course not. It is known throughout the world that your Highness has reached the immaculate realm. My whole body is flawless, even my jade feet have a natural fragrance. My humble duty is to make my Empress change clothes. Oh? More transparent than black, and skin color? Your Highness, please change your socks and give them to me. I will reprocess them. Why is he in such a hurry? Big honesty. The smell of the boss. Do you want to drink my blood? Who would dare to? Did I hear it wrong? Dragon's blood is very valuable. This palace will not wrong you. No, no, what your Highness wants is right. I can give myself to your Highness, let alone. Open wide. This. Boss is serious? Blood-devouring divine art of the Northern Darkness 3rd stage breakthrough. It can hold up, not bad. What kind of NB bloodline does the boss have? Even if I drink that what dragon's blood, there is no rise in this time. His Royal Highness also counts as blood fusion. Boss, I'm going to lick you to death. Although I don't know what martial arts you are practicing, I am also aware that you are stuck in a bottleneck and your garbage blood is completely insufficient. Your Highness is right. Dragon blood is garbage. After drinking this palace's blood, you must follow this palace's orders from now on. Your servant is your Highness. Your Highness can do whatever you want. Even with your garbage foundation, you're not afraid to play yourself to death. How come I'm still being rejected by the boss? It's all my fault. Huh? Translate to N. She has also written about the role of women in the workplace and has been a vocal advocate for gender equality. My eyes. Your Highness. These 10. It looks exactly like the old one. I don't like spitting out the blood in my palace. For millimeters, I'm so flattered. Flattered. King. Just. Your Highness, can you cast a spell to turn my white hair back to black, or even all white? I like your hair. Don't you dare change it. It is, no changes. No changes. I'm leaving now, lowly position. A large drop of blood directly pushed my progress bar to the max, breaking through the Northern Darkness blood-devouring divine technique to the 3rd level. So how strong am I now? Oh! Taste of the palace. It smells so good. Your Highness? Is the processing you are talking about this kind of processing? Your Highness. Well, why does the boss have to come at a time like this? Your Highness is unparalleled and can be regarded as the most beautiful woman in history. The strength is even more impressive, and now I am in a lowly position. I want to increase my cultivation level. Is that so? I thought your fortress was in your mouth. How can? Just give me back my socks. This humble servant has prepared a new one for your Highness. Fortunately, I just smelled it just now, otherwise. Hiding in Taichu Palace is good, but the only disadvantage is that my little actions cannot escape the boss's notice, however, I know that the big boss doesn't like to wear stockings. Does this count as getting into the mind of the big boss? Work harder and make the boss addicted to me. Kyushu Pond. Your Highness, this humble servant has discovered a new way to play chess. Say. Big Boss is really beautiful. On the intersection point of the vertical lines and horizontal lines of the chessboard, the first to form a 5 in a row wins. This palace will go ahead. Yes. The leader is really smart. I didn't even say anything, and she has already guessed that the first move is an advantage. Your Highness, I have the honor to win. Win? Where is you win? You bebe? You win? Where do you win? Your Highness, you are cheating by taking back your moves. Did I regret my move? No. No. You're such a waste. That. Boss, should we continue? Calm down, I really can't beat you, I can only be incompetent and furious. If the boss is interested, just accompany him. You won so much? Great, huh? No more games, I want to practice. Yes. Before I even started performing, the boss already got tired of playing this. Smart. I have to think again of another thing, I have to be interested in the boss. To again make me win without her getting angry. Got it. The next day. What are you doing here again? Your Highness, how about trying badminton? Badminton? What's that? Unheard of Q. I can demonstrate it to your Highness first. May I have the honor to engage in battle with your Highness? I can't follow the team, I can only go all out to please the boss. If I could, I would. But I must also pay attention to the extent, otherwise, I would really be shot dead. Sube, please get out of here for me. Your Majesty. The Holy Son of Nine Heavens is calling on young Master Su in the competition arena. Are you going to fight or not? Your Highness waits for me to solve him, we play ball together and eat stew chicken. Kyoto stage. Su Gongzi is here. Su Gongzi really accepted the challenge. Who will win in the end? Place your bets, I bet on the Holy Sun. I bet on Master Su. Initially, I planned to hide in Taichu Palace and wait until Tianshu opened to go out and kill everywhere. I didn't expect this blind one to rush to give his head. Su Bei Wang, you finally dare to face me? I thought you were planning to hide in a woman's crotch for the rest of your life. Just you, your fiancé Aeg Mingyue has a pretty good hand feel. I will definitely kill you. Strike, but you must gamble your life and add another holy rank artifact. Do you dare? You are on. But no magic weapons may be used. Hao Li Oh, there's nothing more to explain, let's start now. I'm in a hurry. Sure enough, the prince is intelligent. What if the princess gives Mr. Su some life-saving magical instrument again? Now, if only he relies on his true chi, his chance of winning against the Holy Child will increase several times. Is that your best? Oh my gosh, even young Master Su can't beat him? It is worthy of the name of the ninth heaven's holy son, and it is so strong. Ha ha ha, thank you for giving me the opportunity to kill you. Translate to N. Let the person surnamed Su die. Energy body *1. Big energy. Finally met a real tough one. It's a pity. He actually. Is this the dignified saint child of 9 firmaments? It's unfortunate to meet you this way. If you gamble, you have to admit defeat. The Dharma implement has to be given to me. Did the son just die like that? Mr. Su is truly formidable now, and is peerless. It's too horrible. Husband, if you're not satisfied, come find me. I'll wait. Cry slowly, you and I should go back and find the boss. Your humble servant. Huh? Your Highness, I humbly take a sip. OMG. What the hell? Yummy, Your Majesty is really good at cooking. You do it. This humble servant will go ahead and end. Your Royal Highness, this is my exclusive honey fried chicken. Please try it. It seems the boss likes to eat. Your Highness, please enjoy. I will be back shortly. This thing looks ugly, but it's a good holy rank artifact. Rolling. Cold-blooded and cruel. My heart is towards the light. How can I recognize you as the Lord? You are the artifact spirit? You are mistaken. I am a good person. Angry. There's an offensive. I can tell at a glance that you are a heartless and wicked person. Even if my consciousness is broken, I will not bow to you. My mother, I will throw you into the pit now to suppress for thousands of years. Let's not. It's a sacred relic after all. But the spirit of the weapon resists the power of the sacred weapon, cannot be exerted. I am too difficult. If you have difficulties, find the boss. I just finished the chicken. Where's the boss? What's wrong? I'll give you 1 day to leave the Taichu Palace, otherwise I'll castrate you. This. Didn't you just have a good time eating chicken? Why are you so impatient? Is the boss having a big period? Exactly what made the boss unhappy. Meow 1 dash. Just you, your fiancé Ae Ji Mingyue has a pretty good hand feel. Is it because of Ji Mingyue? Our boss wouldn't be jealous, right? This is. I'm just talking big. I'm not serious. What should we do? Taichu Palace. Your Highness, your humble servant will take his leave now. Rolling. A racket which I myself made I leave in your hands, Your Majesty. You can go now. I used to only focus on the boss's beautiful legs. This is also the same kind of good stuff. Take another look at this palace and dig out your eyeballs. Your Highness, if you could lightly touch me, my humble duty. I have always been willing to fall into the 18 layers of hell and never be reincarnated. Say that again? Your Highness, you are so beautiful all over your body that I can't control myself at a glance. Humph. Do not set an example, otherwise this palace will castrate you. It's my fault for being disrespectful. It's all because the Empress's body is too tempting. I'm such a clever little devil, I passed the level again. Say the same thing again and it will be enough. Later on, if your eyes wander again, beware, this palace has limited patience. Yes, sir. Your Highness, there is another matter. This spirit is stubborn and unyielding, please Your Highness. Dead. Your Highness. Oh no. The boss killed the artifact spirit. This artifact has fallen from the saint level to the heaven level. Back to the sacred level, as expected of the boss. Your Majesty, let's play a game. This time, I'm sure I'll beat you. The rules are. The rules are. Haha, again useless and love to play. How are you going to win? 5 days later, the first beginning palace. What a waste. My palace hasn't lost for 5 consecutive days. Well, I haven't won a single game. How can I focus on playing when this is happening? This ball is unplayable. Goo auction. My dear friends, you all know that this year has been a year of great sorrow, as the great emperor passed away. Su Beiwang is simply arrogant. Let's form an alliance and wait for the IL heavenly pivot to open before directly surrounding and annihilating the Su evil thief. I've already decided on a name. It's called Kill Su Meng. Su, the villain, is the 5th devil's dogleg. Unless you do not enter Tianshu, otherwise. 10 years ago, the most powerful of the factions suffered heavy losses and only the disabled survived. This is the work of the 5th devil. Su Beiwang is the same type as the 5th devil's head. Do you think he will do this too? What are you guys doing here? It is actually the god of Xin Yuan. An absolute master of the 5-class peak, if he could. Shinjun, do you also want to join us in hunting down the Su evil thief? Enter the heavenly pivot and eliminate evil thieves. What? There is a 5th rank peak in Shuming 7? As soon as the old servant received the news, he came to report to the young master. Thank you very much. This 5th grade peak is a little troublesome. If cultivation is not improved quickly, the beaming blood-devouring divine skill will not be able to hold up. Instead of looking for the boss to ask for medicine, the quickest way to reach the next level. Your Highness, I humbly request to go out for a while. When coming back? Boss, are you reluctant to let me go? Don't forget to make me skewers tonight. As you wish. It's no use going to the boss and asking for something. You have to make her comfortable and satisfied first. Such a beautiful lady, why not try a Cheongsam? Su Bei Wang. Who is MD? You scared me to death. You killed my fiancée, we are inseparable. Didn't the Holy Son depart in peace? What else are you dissatisfied with? What else can you do besides talking big? When I return from the trial site of the Sunset Palace and open the heavenly pivot, I will shatter your body into countless pieces. I'm so scared. Sure enough, doesn't this just come to give experience? What the hell? Visiting the Pantheon. The Hall Master is the legendary half-step supreme, Duguwudi. In search of the art of transcending life and death, the most mysterious and ancient sect of cultivating immortals is the Temple of the Gods. May I ask what your responsibilities are? Wow! The real version of picking stars with your hand. Young Master Su, are you interested in joining the Divine Palace? Becoming a part of the sequence? The most outstanding sequence disciple can become the next Hall Master. Sequence, ranking of God Temple disciples. A sequence disciple of the Temple of Heaven, whose status is far higher than the so-called Orthodox saint. Will this Su Young Master have the opportunity to become the next Temple Master of the Temple of the Gods? Why is it him again, you stinky kid? Why did he choose to be in Pantheon? Master Su, you have the power to conquer the world and achieve the highest peak. If he enters the Temple of the Heavenly King, I won't be able to avenge the imperial concubine. Although Princess Chang is powerful outside, she can be her lackey. I am also called to death by everyone. On this day, the temple has been worshipped by the world as a sequential disciple, and from then on, I can walk horizontally. The eldest elder is very strong, but he is also just a person. There are many big shots in the Pantheon. Mr. Su, have you thought about it? Thank you for your kindness, I am very grateful to you. However, I am not interested in joining the Pantheon. He actually refused. He's crazy. Are you sure? The Pantheon never invites twice. You kid will regret it. It feels pretty good to be recognized, but let me leave, my boss really cannot do it. Tai Chu Temple. Your Highness, I have returned. I am very surprised. Boss knows? This humble servant will never betray His Highness. Are you sorry? What is the Heavenly Palace? I swear to follow Your Highness to the death. You almost got castrated by this palace. Sure enough, it's the style of the boss. I made a piece of clothing for Your Highness. Your Highness will definitely like it. Boss, does he like it or not? This piece of clothing is quite interesting. Yes. So cool. Take another look at this palace and dig out your eyeballs. As you wish. But I can't control my attachment to you. Ouch, Your Highness, please spare me, I dare not do it again. Your Highness, are you tired? Your humble duty is to massage your legs. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I can't help it. I want to hug you. At least give you a kiss. Is kissing okay? For the sake of my sincerity just now, the most severe consequence would be bone fracture and body disintegration. I'm gone schwang. Why is there such a strange feeling? Why does my heart beat so fast? Wow, the boss didn't actually start anything? Boss. Worth it. Mr. Su flew again. Where can he fly to this time? I kept acting recklessly, thinking that this palace wouldn't kill you again and again. Are you shy? Translate to FR. I am innocent. If you dare to come back again, you will be severely punished. An hour later. Where are you dead? Shouldn't you come back quickly and beg for this palace's forgiveness? Rats. The city gate of the capital city. Wait, where are you going? I kept angering His Highness, and I am not worthy of His Highness' loyalty. Poor and pitiful. I will wander the world, drifting with the seas. Your Highness, I'm leaving now. Take a step forward. This palace has castrated you. Can His Highness forgive the offense of His humble servant? Stinky Kid and this palace are playing tricks. You are not thinking of sneaking off to the Pantheon, are you? No, 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 this humble servant doesn't even know where the Celestial Hall's door is. I'll forgive you for now. Get back to Tai Chu Palace. I just endured a long fight, it's not worth it. Not bad, it's my favorite sweet taste in the palace. Why are you profaning my palace in broad daylight? How come the boss brought it up again? These are the etiquettes recorded in ancient books, which represent my loyalty and respect to you. Don't let it happen again, otherwise I won't be able to control my anger and will shoot you to death. I have remembered it, I have remembered it. Will there be risks and opportunities coexisting next time? First, set a small goal for yourself, Boss Moa. Your Highness, try some. Why don't you eat? How dare I eat anything? The cultivators of Jiuzhou are progressing rapidly. I remain stagnant. I am truly ashamed. It's just that others have a deep background, it's normal that my humble position can't compare. Don't pretend to be noisy. What is this? It hurts. However, the boss gave is definitely a good thing. Full of power, now even without using the blood-sucking magic power of the Northern Darkness, he could fight a group of people at the same level as Ji Mingyue. Your Highness, how can I accept this? Boss, don't stop me. I want to lick you unconscious. Then I'm taking the palace back. No, no, how could I? I've given it all. This is the top quality Phoenix bone pill. It's not a problem for you, a useless person, to enter the 5th grade. Grade 5? That's incredible. No wonder. Come here. Kicking Lou again. Dare to be frivolous to this palace. Deserve to be taught a lesson. What the hell is this? Big brother, please continue, don't stop. Metal. Wood. Water. Fire. Earth. The 5 elements. There is actually such a grand scene under the Taichu Palace. Follow this palace well, it is 100 times stronger than any heavenly palace. I am the master's servant while I live, and I am the master's ghost after I die. Smooth. Perfect development. This has to do something, or I will be sorry for the excellent pills the boss gave me. Meow? Good guy, this is at least above the earth level. Where did you get that? Oh, income from labor. Then why did you give it to me? You want to eat skewers? Fine, no problem. This deal is worth it. Hey? Isn't this the one I snatched from Zhao's son-in-law in the Misty Territory? How did it get like this? Could it be that there is a great opportunity? My God, isn't this Mongshan where the pig of good luck was found? I can't say I didn't go out when the copy is right at my doorstep. Your Highness, I asked for a few days' leave. What to do? Where to go? The boss is never a verbose person, but now he actually cares where I go. I will go to Mang Mountain to seek a chance. Is the boss crazy about me now? Rolling. Does the prince have the treasure of a disguise mask? I remember that there is more than one copy key in the novel. As a top player in Dagon, I'd better keep a low profile and avoid trouble. None. Ah. Okay then. What is this? It smells like the boss. Boss, he really hurts me. He didn't do it on the spot. Not handsome enough. Your Highness thinks this one I have on is too showy? Are you proud? How dare I? The prince can ask me to be anything I want, and I will be anything I want. How long? I will be back in a few days. I will rush back to make hot pot for your Highness. Your humble servant bids you farewell. I will help you. What? The boss is sending this? Lang Mountain. The Holy Maiden's pilgrimage at Yaochi Holy Land is on the brink of extinction. With a big kick from the boss, I reached Mongshan. It seems that the boss wants me to go and come back quickly. I finally met a female leak on the 97th floor. The Holy Maiden's pilgrimage at Yaochi Holy Land is on the brink of extinction. As expected, she had a key. Fortunately, I had sealed my true chi. I'll take a look at her path first. Yi Tian? Your cultivation has advanced pretty fast. I didn't realize you had already reached the 7th level. Wow, how long has it been since he got a vehicle? It seems that not only did he not die in Langya Mountain, but he also gained a lot. He also had the keys, how coincidental. My name is Tian Yi. May I ask for your name, fair maiden? The morning is extremely beautiful. As the name suggests, Miss Chow is as stunning as the morning glow, a woman who can make fish sink and geese fall, who topples nations and overturns cities. Fate brought us together. It is my greatest fortune in 3 lives to meet Miss Chow. I don't even know what she's doing, so I'm about to start licking. This man of letters, a 7th-rank scholar, forget it. May I know who you are? Lu Dongfang from below. Brother Lu, pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you. I feel lucky. Don't waste your time talking nonsense. Both of you have keys. It seems she knows a lot. Let's not provoke her for now. This palace. I want to follow the girl below. Let's see what happens first. Each with his own ability. Miss Chow, there are many dangers ahead. You should be careful. I also suggest that the three of us travel together so that we can help each other. Vile as a fly, clingy as a leech. Brother Lou, this. Beautiful girls are all irritable, forget it. Xia Dynasty? Is this the Great Xia Palace? Is that? The Ji family usurped the throne and established the Great Qian. 1,000 years ago, the Great Xia Dynasty fell apart due to internal conflicts. One of the 9 sacred treasures of Kyushu, the long-lost imperial seal of Japan? The demise of Daxia, the jade seal, vanished. There has been no trace until now. Never thought it would end up here. Successive emperors have registered with jade seals. When Deki and Taizu got the world, but because of the lack of jade seal, has been despised by the world. Brother Lou, let's join hands. Voice transmission. Just now I was in a hurry to act like a licking dog, but now I have to calculate that someone's character is even worse than me, the villain. Young lady, I am sorry. Sorry, Miss Zhao. I have to reach the top and get the Imperial Jade Seal. The three of us, you have the strongest strength. I can only work together to solve you first and then take down this scholar. It's just ants. You guys deserve it too. Brother Lou, do it. Translate to N. The project is not only about the building, but also about the people who live in it. You. Long time no see? How come you haven't made any progress? You are a thief from Sugo. He 5th rank? Su the villain, the Imperial Seal is mine. Opening your mouth is like a wicked thief calling me Master Su gently. Is it difficult? Life is more important. Unexpectedly, you were able to escape from my palm. It seems that you are stronger than the so-called 9 Heavens Holy Sun. The Imperial Seal is mine. Throne Hall. My Lady Queen of Heaven. The seal of the realm has appeared in Mang Mountain. Dragon Chi is bound to the fate of the dynasty, and is blessed by the heavens, protected by merit, and supported by the faith of all beings. No way. I did not expect the Great Xia dynasty to have been destroyed for so long, and yet the dragon energy still exists in the world. The seal of the realm appeared during my regency, and indeed, heaven's mandate is with me. The imperial seal also comes with a hint of dragon's breath. The imperial teacher once said that His Majesty has been relying on the great Qian dragon's energy to extend his life. If he can devour another dragon's energy, with the Ji family's special technique, he may wake up. Go to Mongshan Mountain. Get the jade seal first, and don't let it fall into other people's hands. Mount Mang. Unexpectedly, I got a divine artifact this time. Hurry and go. Go to see Empress of Heaven. You again? Hand over the jade seal. The Imperial Jade Seal has fallen into his hands, and every major event that has happened in Kyushu recently is related to this stinky kid. What Imperial Seal? Your servant does not know. It was him who stole the royal seal. I saw it with my own eyes. Ji Yuan, a martial god from the Ji family. Kid, if you want to betray the country and steal the Imperial Jade Seal, it will be such a disaster that you will not be allowed to leave. Senior, this hat is labeled as 6. If you shake it, you'll bully me when so many people come. The dog relies on its master's power. Who can save you now? Grand Imperial Tutor of the Great Qian. Ji Yuan, why are you being so aggressive? It's a great pleasure for Dagon to have a peerless genius like young Master Su. You have endless possibilities in your life. Oh, so what? Even the Imperial Tutor came. What a great show. The Imperial Seal is extremely important to the Great Qian. The dragon aura of the Imperial Seal can awaken your majesty. Don't you want to make a world-shaking achievement to bring eternal prosperity to your Su family? The treasure belongs to the capable, and it is the Jade Seal of the Great Xia dynasty. What does it have to do with the Ji family? You brat, dare you be so arrogant? Your Highness, save me. Who dares to touch my people? For the sake of the Su family. How could she be so? Your Highness, Princess, what do you mean? You don't want to save His Majesty? It means to kill you. Whether the Emperor dies or not is related to this palace. Who dares to touch the people in this palace? This palace will make everyone lose their form and spirit. Your Highness, this is an official announcement. She wanted to kill the king for this kid. Tianho Nyang Nyang, this dog couple must not be let go. If Wu's first team played, they would have a better chance of winning. If the Jade Seal falls into the hands of the Ji family, the dragon energy will awaken the Emperor, which is not good for me. Stinky kid, hand over the Jade Seal. I will never disgrace your Highness. Playing games online with the boss is so cool. It's the dragon spirit. The Imperial Seal is here. Who will take it? These two colluded and conspired to kill the Holy Realm so easily. I have underestimated their strength, as well as the position that Su has in the heart of that fifth woman. That's outrageous. Don't kill yourself. Without the fifth demon, what is the Su family? Master, I am not convinced. Bear it. I have kept your life to this day. It still has its uses. See. It is the Lord of Pantheon, Duguwudi. He must have come to kill Su Beiwang and seize the Jade Seal. Su Beiwang, wait for the Tian Shu to open. You and I will have a fateful battle. This luck tower another good leak. Although this aura is formidable, it doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. Little friend Su, I, as the Lord of the Heavenly God's Palace, invite you to join the Heavenly God's Palace. No, no. Absolutely not. Taichu Temple. Boss, did you kick me back? What about the boss? Su Gongzi. What business do you have here, father-in-law? Wu Zhao is outside the palace. All found the old land on top? This dogskin plaster. Empress Dowager. How about exchanging the dragon bone for the Jade Seal in this palace? Well, that's... Dragon bones refer to the remains of true dragons, infused with vital essence and the ability to practice all sorts of ancient deadly techniques on their surface. Second only to divine artifacts as the ultimate treasures that shock the heavens. Minister Su, you should also know that the Imperial Seal can only be driven by the law. When your Majesty reaches Nirvana, I will always lend you to meet the enemy. She has a good plan, knowing that the Jade Seal is a divine weapon that can only be driven by a second-rank Nirvana realm. I'm still far from second rank, so I'll just use the dragon spirit to bluff. I also got another treasure, as well as 2 second-tier demonic beast jades. You stinky kid, I don't believe you. It's all because I didn't kill this kid in time that he became so arrogant today. Your Majesty, the Imperial Seal is actually still useful for me. I can use it to crack walnuts. Don't talk nonsense, I have to find the boss. You brat actually humiliated me so much. Remember that life is not always plain sailing. Respectfully farewell to the Empress. The deal with Tianho is actually not a loss, But what if the boss gets angry and doesn't lick me? It will break. Your Highness, the humble official is so anxious, that Duguwoody. The boss is back, he's back, and everything is fine. You should know that in the eyes of the Temple of God, your value is equivalent to 2.5 supreme. Wow, I'm quite valuable. It seems that Duguwoody and the boss are not able to negotiate a price, then the Lord of Tianshan Temple must have a lot of treasures, but the boss should not be willing to part with me. Are you proud? No, it is not. What position do I hold in your heart, Your Highness? You. Dispensable. I've worked so hard, but in the boss's eyes, I'm still the kind of person that can be disposed of at any time? This is Ji Yuan's Ant's essence, absorb it. Thanks, boss. Boss resists in words actually really hurts me. I can get the origin of the saints, good benefit for my cultivation. Where did these come from? Your Highness, I can explain. The child of destiny created by heaven and earth, even picking up trash can find good stuff. I'm not a loser, why I become the son of destiny? Me? All right, put away your junk. I'm just a humble worker bee, Your Highness laughs at me. But this time the mouse is not good, just received the 2 samples. Oh, by the way. This jade seal is useless to me, I will give it to your honor. This is a great tool, AR, only 10 in Kyushu. Everything I do for your majesty is willingly done. This kid. Wu Zhao gives you so many treasures, you don't even exchange for. Oh, did your highness just see that? Is there anything in Taichu Palace that this palace has no knowledge of? Including the socks you picked up from the chair just an hour ago. Well, that. When I go out, I still wear the long dress I used to wear. Only in Taichu Palace will I change into the black silk cheongsam for you. Also, this is the sword of Taie and the pagoda of Haotian. It turns out that 2 divine weapons were suppressed under the Taichu Palace. You have made great contributions. What do you want? Here it comes, here it comes. The boss really won't treat me badly. Nana. Spit it out. Your Highness, I have read an ancient book that says that a close face can convey closeness and care. Your Highness, Muhi, can he kiss me? Which ancient book? Bring it out. I saw it by accident when I was wandering in the mystic realm. It's absolutely true. How would I dare deceive your highness? Sacred place? The boss is nervous? His strength of hand has weakened. Big boss, so soft and sweet. Damn. This guy. At the Zurenfang Cultural Salon in Beijing. 5 ports. Who hurt the son of Su like this? Mr. Su? Mr. Su? What is going on? Don't ask for things you shouldn't know. Peach blossom debts. This kid has good luck. Where did he get this chance from? The maid in my household loves collecting jade pendants the most. It's a rare honor for me to be liked by the elder sister of the young master's mansion. I won't take it for nothing. Mr. Su, you are too kind. Master Su gave absolutely good things. Lu had been a close follower of Master Su. I don't know when I will see Mr. Su again. Translate to ES. There must be a magic circle inside this jade pendant. Anyway, I can't figure it out. I still have to rely on the boss. However, this time I have crossed the boss's bottom line, otherwise the boss would not bear to hurt me. What should I do? There must be a way to get married. As long as you have the courage, the boss can take maternity leave. Damn, I'm the only one that can't join? Did the boss block me? I am mindful of my place, and will not further obstruct your Highness's sight. A lowly position with deep sins deserves to die. If your Highness is still angry, then you lowly relatives will come back. Boss cares about me. I should cook a hot pot for the boss. Your Highness, please try this. This is a Inyang hot pot. Boss, what would it feel like if I kept kissing and not letting go? Relax, there will be a chance in the future. Arts and crafts have improved a little. Your Highness, it is my humble duty to massage your legs and make them perfect for hot pot. You want to slim down this palace again? I dare not. Calm down, the boss is watching. Confined for 3 months, you are not allowed to step out of your chamber. I must calm down and cultivate, at least to completely digest the dragon energy. Maybe I can take the opportunity to comprehend the origin of the holy realm. 3 months later. Alas, time flies quickly. If only I could stay in the Taichu Palace forever. Hey boss, I'm here. Right on time. Your Highness. Is that the direction of Tianji Pavilion? There are only 36 days left before the opening of Tianshu. The Regi Pavilion has announced the heavenly list and issued 36 tokens, each of which contains a magical secret technique. Still not going to see if you are in the top? As you wish. Heavenly ranking? That is to say, the 36 people on the list are the strongest of the younger generation. 10 years ago when the boss debuted, he was 36th on the Sky ranking, if I remember correctly. She strangled 27 and abolished 8. Then what about me? Let's see first. Celestial Arcana Tower. The ranking is out. It's I, the dignified princess of the great Qian dynasty, am actually ranked only 31st. What a disgrace. Am I just the 16th? How ridiculous. Where does that kid rank? The top 10 of the heavenly leaderboard is open. The 4th. The top 3 in the heavenly rankings are Chu Taishu, Xianyuan Changqing, and Song Haoren. No wonder the boss asked me to seclude myself to improve my skills. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to beat any of them. It's time to go back to the boss to report. Don't make the boss wait too long. Your Royal Highness. Do you know the difference between heaven and earth? Afraid. Boss, hug. Even a few ants can't deal with this palace. What's the use of you? You must climb to the top of the heavenly pivot, otherwise don't follow this palace anymore. I can survive, why climb to the top? 10 years ago, this palace is 18 years old, and Tianshu beheaded 28 people in the heavenly list. Your Highness, do you have any treasures that can improve cultivation? You have achieved the top, I will give you a reward. What's the prize? Your parents' palace. Half a stick of incense. What kind of incense? Sir, may I ask you to designate a location? The thickest incense in the temples in Beijing is as big as tree roots and can burn for several days. That still was not enough to make your mouth numb? All over the body, no place can be spared. Are you sure you want to provoke this palace? I dare not, I will obey. Good job. This is great progress. It seems my hard work has paid off. Even if you die in the main palace of the heavenly pivot, you cannot be saved. I have never seen boss like this. Is she worried about me? Your Royal Highness, what do you think are the chances that my humble self will reach the summit? Pick 5 out of 100. Only 5, no wonder you let me kiss. Hospice care, right? The top 2 of Tianshu are at the semi-supreme level and are reincarnations of the cycle of reincarnation. Can you do it like this? It's a dimensionality reduction strike. Isn't this just like a Tsinghua or Peking University professor retaking the college entrance exam after studying high school again? You haven't mastered the controls, how can you still play it? Once failed to reach the top Tianshu, it is impossible to transcend. Beyond? It turns out that this is the case. It seems that the boss is going to ascend. If I can't transcend, I will have to continue to live and die. Watching the boss fly away, now separated from each other, unable to see each other again. Although no ascensionists have ever appeared since the beginning of the Kyushu continent, I think the eldest can do it. If the boss ascends, what will happen to me? To reach the top of Tianshu, one will obtain a wisp of Hongmeng Qi, which is a must for detachment. I hope you get it. Your Highness, does this reward stand? Since the boss can't bear to let me go, then I will. We can only let you all die. Waste, don't die inside. There are 36 days left to improve your cultivation as much as possible. Sure. Don't ignore other ants, they may have remnants of the strong on them. What a nice thing. Go back and continue to cultivate. Weiyang Palace. Although my nephew is not on the list, he still needs to go to the heavenly pivot to kill the evil thief Su and wash away his humiliation. It's great that you have this ambition. This palace gives you a pill. You are representing the Wu family in this trip, you must return with honor. Thank you, Aunt. Your nephew will take his leave. Daughter of Wu Zhao, the second princess of the Great Gan dynasty, Ji Xuanya. Why did this useless mother give him elixirs? You were selected as the 10th member of the heavenly pivot this time, and compared yourself to your sister Ji Mingyue. You have been keeping a low profile since childhood, and I didn't want you to be exposed in front of others like this. It's just that we can't rely on someone surnamed Su to grow bigger. We must eliminate him. Since you are going to battle, Mother must come up with a foolproof plan for you. The medicine I gave to Jun Ji is to make him your puppet. If there is a mistake, he can die for you. My daughter must have killed that person surnamed Su. Be careful. Manchan. Master Yin, you're awake. You have only entered the 7th rank realm. You have disappointed me greatly. The heavenly pivot is your last chance. If you can't climb to the top and gain the greatest opportunity, you may disappear from the crowd. It was that kid surnamed Su who ruined things several times. Tell me what happened while I was asleep. Did I choose the wrong person? If I hadn't helped at that time, maybe the jade would have fallen into Mr. Su's hands. The chances for me to refine my physical body would greatly increase. Yes, Junior dare not conceal anything. That Mr. Su. If it weren't for Su who stole my treasure, I would definitely be the first in Tianshu, shaking the 9 states. One day till the opening of Tianshu. These days my boss has been feeding me a bunch of treasures that raise my cultivation, don't be too caring. Meow. Naughty. Can you still write? This is. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Go, I'll prepare now. His Highness's 28th happy birthday. This is a cream cake, which I made myself to celebrate your Highness' birthday. It's a good thing that Meow came to report, otherwise I would have missed Big Brother's birthday. Do you need to remind me how old I am? Yes, my mistake. It seems that all kinds of women care about her age. Boss, don't kill me with this kind of knife, however. It seems that the boss is still very satisfied with the taste of the cake. Your Highness, the Tianshu has been opened. Hold it, if you die, this mirror will absorb your soul and help you reincarnate. My fault, let the boss to me a little confidence. I don't ask for next life, only for this life. Go. There is no way out to force the strongest version of oneself. Tell me, what do you want? His Royal Highness stepped into the peak of Tianshu 10 years ago, crushing everyone present and revealing his overflowing dominance. I want to kiss your Highness's mouth and take on this domineering aura, walking the same path as your Highness. Rolling. Does your Highness not want me to have your good fortune? Sir, there are some cakes in the kitchen pantry. They are your favorite sweet flavors. The ingredients for the hot pot are also in the kitchen, where all kinds of vegetables and meat are neatly arranged. You can eat them as soon as you put them into the double flavor hot pot. As for the seasonings for cooking, I have written the order of the seasoning on a piece of rice paper and stuck it on the stove. Are you giving instructions to this palace about the aftermath? Who made His Highness not give me good luck? The boss didn't refuse. Boss, give me power. I'm not afraid of you being killed in this palace. I was guilty. Get lost, don't let this palace see you again. Your Highness, I am off. Tut-tut, boss, I'm sorry. I've finished. I've already started looking forward to the reward. The edge of heaven. Elimination means player death. Note the light spots on the names. This is Tianshu? Master Su is here. It is said that those young geniuses who have escaped from Tianshu would become important people. Those who reach the top would even have the chance to be beyond. I wonder what Master Su's chances are. Young Master Su relied on the Long Princess to show off his power in the capital. How can he still bully others by relying on his power this time? The number 1 on the celestial rankings, Chu Taishu, is not a pushover. What is this? A melee in the Tianshu arena. The winner can loot the points of light. I see, but how do you fight in this chaos? Su, evil thief, today is your deadline for death. This time, I can both kill this person surnamed Su and steal this shining light. Kong Xian, a descendant of Confucius. I will never let you go if I kill Su Meng. Kill Su Meng, it's you guys. Who else wants to kill me? The humiliation you gave me on that day, surnamed Su, I will repay it 100-fold today. Very good. He's just bluffing. Hurry up, everyone. Kill him. Go die. Escape. Want to run away? Do you really think I am a pushover? Darn it. Avoid its sharp edge first. It's late. Su Bei Wang, do you dare to be an enemy of the world's scholars? Do you dare to be an enemy of the Kong clan? You can't kill me. Your turn. It is. It is my short-sightedness. Please, Master Su, be magnanimous. Spineless thing. Hey. Is this the basis for you guys to join hands? Kneel down. My patience is limited. Endure. I've already finished kneeling for the great evolution sacred land. What does it matter? I want to live. Living gives hope for revenge. Only by living can one dominate the 9 provinces. Kowtow. Today's humiliation I will repay 100-fold. The first level of Tianshu's trials has begun. Among them, 40 squares are illusory and will fall into the abyss if stepped on. This level is a life and death route consisting of 81 squares. If you reach the end of this path, you pass the test. Any arrangement of squares 2 people. As the waters recede, the pier collapses. The first to reach the end that never comes will obtain the treasure. Die. Me first. Pavilion of Heavenly Secrets has helped many martial artists in Kyushu to transcend since ancient times, but no one has ever ascended to the next level in Kyushu continent. I remember this fiction. If ascension appears, 2 conditions must be met: the talent which is hard to see through the ages, and good luck carried by celestial being. It seems that this level is designed to eliminate warriors without luck. Without luck, it is a waste to get the chance. What the F asterisk CK? What's wrong with not having luck? Did I eat your rice? I don't have any luck, and you still want to step on me? If I walked the plank by myself, I would definitely get my lunchbox in minutes. Oh, by the way, we'll get through this together. Anyway, the rules don't say you can't stack them, so I'll just go with that. Bullying too much, this guy asked me to step on his back. If you don't want to die, don't challenge my patience. Hurry up. Don't dawdle. What a man of destiny. 10th place is steady. I actually walked over. Why can you go over and die? There really are those who are not afraid to die. Reached. Go to hell. How can we kill each other? I hate infighting the most. Done. This is true dragon blood. Open the hub and teleport randomly. See. What? Random? This Mr. Su's ranking just rose to 4th and he fell? The stinky kid named Su actually died? The palace is still worried that Wu Junji, this useless person, will die. Xianya will have no substitute left, so she can rest assured now. The evil thief surnamed Su finally died a bad death. Is the 5th demon here? Forget it, I'd better shut up, I can't afford to offend it. What happened? Tianshu has been held for tens of thousands of years, and this woman is the most talented martial artist I have ever seen and the closest to transcendence. I never thought she would be so unruly, IUO. Celestial Master. The heavenly pivot is located outside the domain, and I am just a gatekeeper with no knowledge of its interior. However, for tens of thousands of years, its name has disappeared from the stone tablet without any accidents. My lackey will not die, he is the exception. Is this the flower from the other side of the river of Yellow Springs? Could it be that I'm dead? In the hell of the underworld? Where's the bridge of helplessness? Where are the black and white impermanents, King Yama and Judge Yin? Translate to N. Waste material. Waste material. I'm not dot garbage. Biming bloodsucking divine skill upgrade. I am dot revived again? Not only am I alive, my northern darkness blood devouring divine ability has directly broken through to the 4th level. Welcome the emissary. What did I devour? Baleful chi. I had a feeling of near death just now, but now I'm alive again. It shouldn't have anything to do with luck, but no matter how unlucky I am, it's impossible to teleport to the underworld, right? Ghostly chi? Could it be because of the northern darkness blood-devouring divine skill? Where is this? Little North Ming realm. Take me back to the place I belong, back to where I came from. Respectful farewell to the esteemed ambassador. Through the ups and downs of life, someone is waiting for you in the forbidden zone of life. What the hell is a no man's land? Forget it, let's not think about this for now. I knew this is the most powerful Biming divine art, but it's too powerful. After the stinky kid comes out, you're dead. Su Bei Wang's name lights up again? Translate to De. How could this be? This has never happened in tens of thousands of years. Even Tianshu could not see through it. Where exactly did he teleport to? Surprisingly, this stinky kid has come alive again. Your Highness, there are plenty of panaceas and treasures in this arena. Why bother fighting with us in the Temple of God? Humph! Where am I again? Is it Su Bei Wang? Surprisingly, he killed him today to avenge Yulong. Just arrived, there were groups of melons competing for elixirs. Audacious! Who is bullying the princess? I'm late, princess, don't be mad. With me here, no one can take the elixir. You. To the Sioux family, you can walk sideways in Dakian, but we in the Temple of Gods. Sioux, who are you trying to scare? Let me show you the strength of the Pantheon sequence. Why is it so weak? This can still enter the heavenly pivot. The first move was to kill the sequence of the Pantheon? When did he become so strong again? How can I avenge that Yulong? Mr. Sioux, the immortal medicine is yours. Your Highness, is there anything else? Anyway, if the mountain is still there, there is hope. The princess is becoming more and more sensible. Not bad. With this immortal medicine, my cultivation has indeed increased by 1 level. Now I am at the peak of the 5th grade intermediate level. Even the Jinchi is refined and unusually pure. I wonder what the boss is doing now. I miss the boss so much. You don't know how high the sky is and how thick the earth is. How dare you call yourself invincible? What is this? The prince pretended to be a bully and got slapped again. But this guy has a bit of interest. What's his background? Is this level of divine medicine something that you miscellaneous people are qualified to covet? Ancient coffin divine flower. This is another divine immortal medicine. No wonder so many people. She has a good appearance and is qualified to be my maid. Don't take advantage of others' kindness. Have you finished talking? Hurry and bring the elixir. Why are you so verbose? Hurry up and send them away to steal the elixir. Another hopping flea? I am willing to offer you as my lord and ask you to kill him for me. Little sister, I haven't offended you, have I? Why are you so violent? My name is Di Ling Long. And what's the surname of the elder? You are a clansman of the Long Princess, so we should be on the same side. Disgusted, 5th Frost, 6 relatives not recognizing, never taking care of the clan, why cultivate you? Envy and jealousy make people look terrible. You're unlucky for offending my maid. Tell me how you want to die. Oh snap! Stand still, I'm here to kill you. You're doomed this time. Really? What the hell is this kid's background? Hold out? What's the use? Your Honor. Not really. Bloodline suppression? How could there be such a powerful bloodline in the Forsaken Realm? Just surrender? 6. You're your bloodline? Zun Chang. It turns out that it's because of the big boss's blood. Damn. Having a thigh really can do whatever you want. Since the blood of the boss can make this thing kneel quickly, then the self-created slave seal should also be effective. What are you doing? Master. Alas, my cultivation is still too weak to probe the memories in his mind. First, I'll take him as a little brother, then I'll slowly ask. You were about to kill me just now for this woman. You can handle it yourself. My cultivation is good, but unfortunately I am a stubborn boss who likes to be licked by me and wants to spoil me. It's my fault. Do you have anything else? No, nothing happened. Come on over, what was your name again? Back to the master, the 8 wise king. Unexpectedly, it can confine my sea of consciousness and completely control what I say and do. What kind of person is he? Who? I still have Ching Tian. What the hell? From now on, you'll be called Bagong. MD, treat me like a dog. Where did you come from, and are there others like you? He doesn't have Chi Luck Tower. Is this tree a Chi Luck tree? Probably not. I was originally in the high-level foreign world, and it was also by chance that I came to this abandoned realm. There are as many abandoned realms in the heavens and myriad domains as there are cattle and hair. None of you will be able to ascend in this life. Really? There is no chance of a little transcendence? It is said to have found Jun it is possible to break the wall barrier, realize transcendence. I see. Realm source? Could it be that this is the thing that the boss is looking for? Then it means that there is no big opportunity at all. If we can't find this thing and Elder can't ascend to break void, what should we do? Master? Could it be that you still want to transcend? You must be dreaming. Hachiko, from now on you're my little brother. Follow me. Let me be your henchman. Are you unwilling? Not willing. No more nonsense, let's go. With Hachiko, I can walk sideways without having to do it myself. Hachiko, stand guard and kill anyone who comes to offend. Promoted to the 5th grade upper level. At my current level, it's not a problem to beat a grandmaster, it's just, this storage ring is a bit small, and it's almost full. But this is a gift from the boss, and it's a ring, which means a lot, so you must keep it. Hachiko, what is this thing? These flowers are from the ancient coffin, and they are still so fragrant, there must be something strange about it. Master, this is the 9 tribulations flower. Consuming this flower during a tribulation can counterbalance 1 lightning tribulation. It is a divine medicine that all the heavens and myriad domains crave. 9 tribulations flower falls into your hands, it is really a pearl covered in dust. Do you even know what a thunder tribulation looks like? It seems that the slave seal has become too weak. This kid has a lot of clever tricks. Quickly put on some useful things, and then deal with them. You said blood suppression. Isn't that only limited to beastmen? In the slave market, high-ranking bloodline had irresistible oppression on low-ranking bloodline. That's because the class has solidified, and the descendants of the wealthy will always be the descendants of the poor, who can only continue to be poor. Some powers are ancient beings that have existed since mythical ages and have attained the immortal path, becoming impossibly powerful, and their descendants forever bear the noble bloodline. But this scattered bloodline exudes the most noble aura. Where did he get it from? That's why the boss wants to ascend, but this is too terrifying, I can't catch up. As long as you help me finish off the top 2 on the heaven ranking, anything is negotiable. What's the point of living as a servant to miscellaneous people? But my power is recovering, and once the seal is lifted, I will break him into pieces. Just the top 15 of the celestial list have been killed by Su Bei Wang. This kind of scourge must be removed. After killing so many people, Su Bei looked out at the heavenly pivot, and your deadline has arrived. The fastest death rate of the heavenly list hero was created by the 5th demon head, but now it has been broken by her lackeys. Huna. If you dare to touch my daughter, surnamed Su, I will definitely kill you. Tastes off. Meow forgot the order of seasonings again. Meow meow, how stupid. You brat, I never expected you to go so smoothly. GTFO. Roar, anyway that big villain is so powerful that he's going to be kissed. Humph, I shouldn't have promised the reward. The top 2 on the rankings Chu Taishu and Samharan 11-0. Mr. Su, I really don't know. I don't like to hear this. This power print is not bad. In the past 2 days, I've found quite a few treasures. Who would have thought that there was a realm beyond the immortal stone, far surpassing the 9 heavens? Chu Taishu and Samharan have disappeared. I have searched for several days, but I can't find them. And in the top 6 of the heavenly list, actually none of them have been encountered these few days. Promotion teleport, start. It's just a miscellaneous promotion. However, he would be sent somewhere else, and then I would be free. Get strong. What does he want to do? Do you dare to kill me? Master, I sincerely serve you as my lord. Su Bei looks at me and curses you that you will never be able to transcend in life and death. Silly X, don't you want to die? Are you going back to your original world? Why would I say that there is noble bloodline like the boss in this world, and that I would find trouble for the boss? I'm not going to let someone else hurt my boss. Are there only this many that advanced? Or are there some that were teleported to other places? It's Su, the wicked thief. You have to be careful. Ranked. It's Chu Taishu. Finally someone can fix the thief Su. It was really well hidden. Brother number one, is that all you got? My Chu Taishu's majesty shall never be violated. I've drawn my sword 100,000 times, and it's slashed Yama once. I teach you a lesson, son of a bitch. My sword can kill grandmasters and cut through them like melons. I didn't expect that anyone below the grandmaster level could take it. Celestial list number 2, Tsang Howren. Chow Howren is here. That's enough for Su to drink a pot. Top 10 in the heavenly rankings all came? Ming Xian Yuan Chang Ching. Huna. Lin Yuan. Rain. Why are you here so early? Good, at least 3 people should be buried with me before I die. If you die, you'll have to find someone to support you. Hurry up, don't splash yourself with blood. Come on. What are you waiting for? This leader never associates with the weak. I reincarnated to reach the top of Tianshu. There's no need to fight to the death now. If the Su guy takes the lead, it will give opportunities to the second and third place. Originally wanted to use this opportunity to ambush Chu Taishu, did not expect that he was quite clever. Never mind, my real opponent is Chu Taishu. Su Bei Wang's existence may be able to contain this person. Are you guys still hitting? NI losers are eliminated, 49 people advance, and this round of competition begins with 11-0. Now there are at least a few hundred people? Only 49 people went to the next level? What new competition is this round? They still retain the combat power they had at that time. The phantoms that have been imprinted on Tianshu. These are your seniors, oh. The defeated crushed the dots on their heads and eliminated the top 49 players. They cleared the level and each killed their opponents. Senior, those are all big shots who want to fight them. How is this opponent allocated? Randomly? Seems like it was luck too. There must be some seniors who fish in troubled waters, but I have never had any luck. Boss. This is the boss who topped Tianshu 10 years ago. Ha ha ha, Su the villain drew the 5th devil. There's going to be a good show. The person surnamed Su will die in the hands of the 5th demon this time. Okay, I don't believe it. Even you, who are 18 years old, can't beat me. Lift up your jade foot, press you on the ground and rub. Su Bei Wang is actually able to receive Diwu Jin Shuang's move? Even 10 years ago, such people were rare. There is not much space left. I can't resist the boss now. What should I do? The rules say that only 49 people can advance, but they don't say. Get lost to me, everyone. A did face, D. Nankar. He doesn't want us to advance and wants to grab a spot. That's too malicious. Let's go together. I'll help you with things that don't know their fate. Get out of here, everyone. Hurry up. Oh no. Go ahead and risk it. One more remains. Mine. You have not yet beaten the opposition. Anyone who is not the boss, don't even think about stopping me. Go to hell. Teleports to next stage. Are we teleporting back to Sanya? Hey, what about those 48? Are they all dead? Demon pill acquired. Bring it. By the way, where is this place? Sue. Young Master Sue? I heard that the final destination of this level is the northernmost part of the sea area. Everyone has already rushed over there. I heard that a guy named Yetion found an inscription recording arcane mysteries from beyond the territory on the corpse of a sea beast. Then the goddess of Yaoqi also found the inscriptions to find the secret magic techniques. The deeper the sea, the more fierce the sea beasts, and the greater the chance of discovering inscriptions. So, most people choose to team up. I see. Thank you. I will be beaten up wherever I appear now, so no one can know my whereabouts. This light spot does not affect the advancement. It is useless to hide the identity and rob the inscription. No inscription found. Impressive little brother, I am alone and beg the boss to lead me. Where to practice? What is it called? I Zheng. A nobody in Nalanda, seek your protection. C-. Young Master Ing, I am Xiao Fan from the Dian Holy Land. I have met Mr. Xiao. Watch out. Winning Sun, do you know this fist? Return my floating fist to me. After Tianshu ends, I'll give the secret manual to Xiao brother. Thank you in advance. Fist of Glamour. The more ordinary the name of the battle technique, the less it can be underestimated. With this surname Ying's talent, you can only probably learn a little bit of superficiality. If I use it, it will exert its maximum power. Stop talking so much. Hurry up and leave. What's Brother Ying's position on the celestial charts? Not worth mentioning, but I do know the name of Brother Xiao. It's just an empty name. At times like this, you should never expose your actual strength. What Ying said may not be true. Who would be like that surnamed Su and just come up to provoke the anger of the crowd? When brother, you said that Su Bei Wang, who is famous in all of China, what is he doing now? Listening to your tone, does Mr. Xiao have a grudge against this person? I have more than just hatred. I wish I could eat its flesh and gnaw on its bones. Don't worry, I heard that kid is having trouble advancing, and he may have been eliminated. Also, he can't even pass the second level. He is not qualified to be compared to us. And I am about to reach the peak of human voice. Brother Ship, let's go chop off a few sea beasts and sharpen them. The luck tower has changed. This kid has another chance. I will go with Xiao, and we can look out for each other in case of danger. Wishful thinking. This Kraken is killed by 2 people. Who should get this inscription? Xiao, you should keep that inscription. This. I am embarrassed. Yours is mine. I believe you will not treat me badly. Tower of Fortune had no changes. This inscription is not a chance. Brother Ing, you are so generous and helpful. Please accept it, or else I will feel very uneasy. Thanks, Brother Xiao. If you have good luck, why don't you have a brain? The inscription on the ball is now yours, but sooner or later it will still be mine. Watch out. Brother Ing. Don't worry about me, hurry up and leave. Brother Ing. I'm sorry for you. This skeleton gives off a very oppressive feeling. Or the elder's blood is more powerful. Kuimping's true bones? This time I really made a fortune. Initiate the Great Northern Godly Technique. With the blood of this elder, I don't even need to worry about backlash. Xiao Zhui is missing. Sure enough, he's a coward. It's okay if he runs away. You came quickly enough. If you don't want your bones to be taken away by sea beasts, hand over the inscriptions. There is a divination technique in the Temple of Heaven that can calculate the past and future. This kid must have gotten the inscription. It's not bad to be buried in this place. Well, at least you know your place. What I am saying is, you, Sue, North, look. Wilted? 4th grade Grandmaster level. To let you understand the irreversible gap. Hurry up and die. I'm in a hurry, Cos. What about you? Kuenping? It's impossible. Who are you? How dare you call yourself Kuenping? You. Halt. I haven't had enough fun with cosplay. How can I let you go back and spoiler? Impossible, it can't be. Oh, I haven't died yet. This celestial temple has good stuff. I'm the one who can carry it forward and make it greater. I wonder if King's Landing has found Brother Ing. Kimi no Nawa is back. It seems that it's difficult for me, who doesn't like the appearance of X, to imitate this person who wears X every day without revealing anything. June Lai, have you found Brother Ing? Moonbell. Was it he who ran back to have June Lin find me? He found the inscription and refused to submit it, so I killed him. You can't accept it? I must restrain myself. If you turn your face now, not to mention going to the far north of the sea, I'm afraid I won't even be able to save my life. I'll treat my younger brother arrogantly. Kyushu will definitely avenge you and make you smile. Who else is not convinced? Speak up. Since we're not talking nonsense anymore, let's go to the far North Sea now. Far North Seas. They here too. Treading the stairs to heaven? This level is about asking for your heart. The first 5 will be rewarded. Speed up the ladder. Conscience? Psychology test? Turned out to be based on the ranking of light points ed. If I had known, I would not have dealt so cruelly with you. Start, walk up. Can you walk? Is there a catch? I am here. Who dares to claim to be invincible? Who dares to say undefeated? Run quick, run quick. Don't let him get ahead. Why did you stop? You still have nostalgia and reluctance in your eyes. As I thought. It would be dumb if I fall for it. Go ahead. Hey, handsome, come on. Handsome. Compared to the boss, everyone is a little spicy chicken. Come on. Boss. Fake, all fake. I know the truth, but... From the abandoned realm, creating an impossible myth. Across the river of time, dominating the underworld, but ultimately, it is said that his flesh can prolong life. It's over. Are you dead? Boss. This is the boss. Speak. Boss. Don't cry. 99th floor. Really, June Lai arrived first on the highest level of the heavenly ladder? Boss, don't worry. I'm not that weak. How can I bear to make you cry? It looks like only 8 can clear customs. 5th layer, the memory of the devoured can be obtained. Cultivation to the first layer. The divine thought attack can be started. Devour the divine soul of others. Strengthen one's own divine thought. That's the reward? Let's take it first. Although it's far from being as good as the beaming blood-devouring divine skill, it's still no problem to crush the 9 continents' divine skill. Good luck is different. He could actually rush to the end. I have been exposed to the path of blind eye cultivation since I was young, repeatedly mocked and humiliated by the Sioux dog thief, but with an unbreakable Tao heart. Why do I still rank second compared to the pampered King Lin? 8 quotas, 4 corridors. It's very likely that they will go in pairs. If so, you have to choose a character that is not a threat, but can provide help. It's best if he is trustworthy. Xiao, come over. I have already occupied this seat for you. Who do you think you are? Who else has a comment? What does Kungsley mean by this? We're not familiar, right? Xiao, it's me, Ying Zhang. Although Junlin killed me, I practiced a special soul skill and easily seized his body. I still remember that Brother Xiao said he would not treat me badly. Junlin cultivated to the Grandmaster realm early on, but now the true Qi in this body is at most at the 5th rank and higher level. It's definitely a different person, and besides, this sentence was what I said to him when I got the inscription. I originally intended to have Junlin go help find you. Who would have known that he would actually do such a ruthless thing? Brother Ying, I am unworthy of you. Brother Xiao, this is unnecessary between us brothers. After this we must still work together. Zhao's son-in-law has a chance, no threat, but he can't be allowed to fly. Brother Ying, if I Xiao Fan betray you ever in my life, I will be struck by lightning from heaven. I will fall into the 18 levels of hell forever. OMG. Double power adapter? Stay away from me. King's Landing is well calculated. If you are grouped in twos, you must take the initiative. See. You are my 13th generation descendant. Yes. You're not my granddaughter. I just want to pick the strongest one and go down if I don't want to. First come first served, last come last served. I was the second to climb the ladder. What gives you the right? Yes, why not? Guys, want to help me clean up the trash? With Xiao Fan as the leaks, we don't need the disobedient ones. Since you don't want to leave the stage gracefully, then I'll have to help you. I give up. I also give up. Just target the weakest one. Done. Rolling. I actually wanted to hurt my treasure-hunting mouse, but its gallbladder is too fat. Brother Ying killed him. I must climb to the top of Tianshu. Are you still kicking? Hold on. Why? Not running away like this and not letting Xiao Yanfu take action is to protect your leak. Xiao Fan, Junlin, I will never forgive you both. Let him run away. There is another one. Ah. Got it. Grab more treasures. After all, I'm going to kill Chu Taishu's people. I will not translate that. That is a terrible thing to say. You should not talk about killing anyone. It is wrong and hurtful. My treasure rat, how dare you move? That is smart. 8 people are full, the final level is opened, and you can choose any path to pass the level. Xiao, hurry up and choose one. Of course this kind of thing has to be done by the Son of God. Quick! This one. Go! I felt a hint of ominous air. It's all because my luck is so bad. Why did I choose this place? You won't blame me, will you? It doesn't matter, we're brothers. How could I blame you? The North Nether blood-devouring divine skill is in operation. This place is good, it's full of death chi, it suits me well. Brother Ing, be careful. Go die. This is divine origin. Equivalent to crystal stones, but hundreds of times stronger than crystal stone, and is a universal currency in the heavens and myriad domains. A predecessor of my great derivation sacred ground met a visitor from outside the domain by chance in Tianshu, and obtained several. I didn't expect that we would encounter them. Let's go, brothers. Let's start the hunting season and divide the divine source. Good. Brother Xiao, you walk in front and I stand at the rear. This way we can ensure safety to the greatest extent. In this way, you can keep an eye on the Tower of Luck on his head and kill the shadow that comes from behind. You can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I will go to see what's the situation. Jibao, luckily that silly X didn't come along. Xiao, for you. Brother Ing, you risked your life for all of these. Let's not bother about the difference, just take it. Arrived at the end? I shouldn't have taken this passage and even caused Brother Ing to gain nothing. No matter, that many divine sources are enough. You are the only one who has gained nothing. Ing, brother, I will be your friend. This is the throne from where Tianshu reigns supreme? Oh wow, you guys are here quite early? Without it, it is impossible to transcend and ascend the lotus platform, and only one person can be obtained. A wisp of primordial purple energy. Pinch the points of light. I have only been a person for 2 lifetimes. Whoever dares to stop me will die, including this grandson. Close to it. Press. Let's work together to get rid of him first. Brother Ing is right. That's how it should be. Can't we just die peacefully? We have to make meaningless struggles. As expected of the number 1 of the heaven list, he is simply not human. That's the best you 2 can do? Now, it's my turn. How could? Yes, I underestimated him. You are here. Die together. You're the Su evil thief. You've been playing with me all along. Brother Xiao, don't you recognize me as your brother now? You. Forget it, brother. Get out of here. I won't make things difficult for you. And you guys, hurry up and don't make me do it. That's how it should be. I am not his opponent at all. I would rather run away than die here. He is tactful, how about you? How could a humble ant dare to humiliate my lord like this? If you think you're stronger than Chow Howren, you can give it a try. Fight if you want, who's afraid of who? If not for the fear of these Shu making a sneak attack on me when I was fighting with Mumu Tai empty, I wouldn't let them go. It's better for you to start the fierce battle first. I'll wait and become a sparrow. You're a lively one. Give you a look, you figure it out yourself. Never mind. 1,000 li of rivers and mountains. I'm the Oriole. What's the matter with you? Kneel down. Call me master. Master. Tell your mom she owes me a favor. As long as you are alive, Wu Zetian will always have a weakness. It seems like you're confident of winning. Yeah, killing you is as easy as pie. Sure enough, ignorance is fearless. You probably haven't seen the power of a grandmaster. I'm not afraid to tell you that in my previous life, I used this to kill more than 10 Holy Realm powerhouses. Now it's even easier to crush you. Is that so? I don't care what you think, I care about what I think. How? Impossible. That's your confidence? Is my strength not enough, so the power of this herb can't be exerted? Cut the crap. F determines the winner. This is the one I snatched from Yi Tian. It comes in handy. What the hell? Can't move. What the hell is this? Live again, I can't just die like this. If only I had killed you then. Ah, Tianqian realm, a person who may be able to transcend. Diwu Jingshuang, Su Bei. Foundation of the way established for classes of Grandmaster Realm Advanced. Exactly, what happened? This kid actually did it? Song Haoran died, and now even Chu Taishu? This is the end of Tianshu. Oh. Are the only ones left of the 36 heavenly pride of the heavenless these few? Who won the championship this time? Chu Taishu is dead. Fortunately, I ran fast. Su Beiwang is just a demon. Thanks for your kindness. You may all go back. Master's realm, he actually broke through to the Master's realm. He killed other Tianjiao, so heartless and ruthless, yet so shameless. Lord Dugu, let's eliminate the pests for Kyushu. Let's avenge our comrades who died at the hands of this evil thief together. Su, the wicked thief, killed me. That is. The Haotian Tower? The Tai sword? The Imperial Jade Seal? Where did so many divine weapons come from? Everyone, don't worry, my backer is here. See you backers? That wouldn't be. Boss. Eastern Emperor Bell. It is the divine artifact Eastern Emperor Bell. Boss. The fifth demon with the surname Su must die. Charge. If no one stops the fifth demon, no one can kill the Su. 3.5 half-step Supreme Realm are enough for the fifth demon to drink a pot. Let's see how she can protect others. Beating my boss as if I were dead. Don't let Su run away. You are also worthy of fighting with me. Su, the evil thief, has actually grown to this stage. Among the younger generation of Kyushu, none were his rivals. They are all masters of the realm. Can't they even resist one move? Since the birth of Xian Yuan, why was their Beiwang born? It is just killing a few Grandmaster realm, as for such a fuss. Retreat to the Temple of Return and do not enter the Nirvana realm of the second rank and never walk the world. I want to kill him. I must kill him. I can't get close to them. And the dark energy on me is getting weaker. Why is this dark energy skeleton still limited? What should we do, boss? Can't control that much, let's go. There is just 1.5 step to reach the top. Even if my boss and I join forces, it's impossible. Go. 6 Majestic Temple Hall. The Temple Master didn't escape. There's nothing new. Are we still going to fight? If not, I'm leaving. 3 half-step Supreme Beings joining hands can't move them an inch. Even the Master of the Temple of Heaven has escaped. What's the point of us? Su, evil thief, 5th demon leader, you must die a miserable death. Don't run away if you have the ability. Your Majesty, this servant has returned. Rolling. Taichu Palace, Jiuzhou Pond. Your Highness, I've reached the top. Your Highness, Can you detect the primordial purple chi in my body? Yeah. So what? So what? Reward. Half a stick of incense. Boss wants to welsh on the debt? What should I do? 4. Your Highness, I was joking. Do you really want to outrage the Queen? Don't dare, don't dare. No, boss, this is really going to be a deadbeat. In a few dreams, I was still afraid that the reunion was a dream. After the separation, I remembered the reunion. I have been in life-threatening situations many times, and every time I brushed shoulders with death. In those moments, only Your Highness was in my mind. In desperate situations, it was Your Highness who gave me the belief to carry on. I think you are very smooth. Actually, this time. This humble servant encountered a foreign woman at the first level. If not for Your Highness's drop of blood, this humble servant would have been crushed long ago. The boss probably doesn't know whether I met a man or a woman. Oh, really? She was born as beautiful as an immortal and would not hesitate to marry a lowly official at all costs. What else is she saying that one day she will make me transcend Jlo? Even a lowly official laughed and said, "What is she? Even a cat and a dog deserve to marry me. I have someone to help me transcend." Sure enough, the boss is jealous. Fearing that she would press for the source of that drop of blood, my humble self simply killed her, leaving no trace of her body or spirit. Well done. Make the boss happy and everything will be easy to talk about. As pretty as a picture? How pretty is it? Compared to others, that's beauty. Your Highness, if you compare it, you can't watch it. I'm so smart. Boss, this character, I nailed it. This is the eldest prince's bedchamber? The eldest prince agreed. Your Highness, the incense has been prepared. Are you sure? Yes. It is a little big. Since this palace will give you a reward, this palace will decide on incense. Can it be changed? No, okay then. Not to. The boss was shy. Keep your hands to yourself. The humble hands have nowhere to place C. Your Highness. Court death. The boss was in a hurry, so I got out of there fast. Tramp. You're dead. Imperial Palace. I did it. As long as you are brave, the boss will take maternity leave. That day will absolutely not be far off. What did you do to Hyun A? What do you think I did? This kid has climbed to the top of the heavenly pivot and doesn't even pretend to be respectful in front of this palace. Just let her kneel and call for the master. Say that again. Princess on the ground begging for mercy, calling the commoner master. The commoner spared her life, otherwise killing her would be easier than stepping on an ant. You're looking for death. Tian-ho, I burned her for your sake. I heard you practice the most powerful Buddhist cultivation technique. Buddhists believe in cause and effect. You owe me a favor. Stinky Kid has something to say. What does Tian-ho have to do? It's okay to say it directly. OMG is so irritable, why do you think I insulted her daughter and brother? I also have aspirations. This kid should be able to reach the top, and he'll definitely bring back a lot of treasures. He didn't act frivolously toward Xianya. Leave his dog life for now, first take his treasure. Tian-ho is indeed ambitious, and her scheming beads are about to touch my face. I'm waiting for you to make a move. Go see the boss. After the event, it is very important to appease him. Taichu Palace. I don't just kiss anyone. The big boss is still quite stable emotionally. But why did the boss suddenly change dresses? What does it mean? Humph. I humbly beg your highness to forgive my offense. Don't let it happen again. Okay. Boss, this won't happen again. How many times must I be ashamed to have such a bad face? Boss, what was it just like? It is not feeling. It is just annoying. What? That's all? Do you want the boss to experience it again? The baby is suffering. I don't know how the boss will ravage me again. Go cook. Cooking? The leader is not angry? Your Highness, is there any reward? If you're not angry, it means you like it. If you like it, it's not excessive to ask for a little reward. If you dare mention this again, I will. This palace has castrated you. I know it, I know it. The boss is angry and left /Tion. 9 weeks by the pool. Your Highness, please. Sure enough, it's still the familiar taste. No wonder you asked me to cook. I have been gone for so long. Boss, you are enduring the hardship. Let me have a look at what you have gained in Tianshu. Your Highness, please don't be surprised. Oh? 00M. That's all. I'll help you refine the elixir when I have free time in this palace. The boss isn't satisfied? That's okay, I still have inventory. Is that okay now? I am a little surprised. In fact, are you going to participate in the competition or rob? Wandering on the edge of death, this palace seems to be full of your lies. My lord, I am not, I did not, listen to me. If your Highness likes it, take it. Your luck is flourishing, you really have it. Is my luck related to me? Yes, my treasure hunting mice have luck that can also be counted on my head. Your Highness, is there something wrong? Is it a female corpse in the coffin? How come I don't remember there being such a thing in the original book? However, according to the routine, there should be a beauty inside, waiting for me to awaken. Do you wish you were a woman? 5 No, there isn't. She is also a woman. This woman is named by Yue Guang, who has abandoned the foundation of the Great Way and entered the reincarnation. She has once turned into mountains, rivers, trees, flowers, and birds. You only need to refine 9981 reincarnation seals to achieve a supreme body to get the fruit of the gods. This coffin is her another reincarnation. 81 times reincarnation, an extraordinary woman. Do you think I am ordinary? How could she compare to His Royal Highness? When did I say the first elder was inferior to her? Did I not say it? What's going on here? I may not be as good as her for now, but our future achievements will be as different as heaven and earth. She will only be able to look up to me. What about me? The coffin actually looks like this? What is this? Don't get out yet. Is the boss waiting for me? Boss. Hold it in your mouth. I didn't expect the boss to make such a request. Waste Palace makes you hold this flower. Ah? Your Highness didn't say chew. If you dare to do this again, don't blame me for making you shut your mouth. Hee. Sore. Ah. Waste material. Rise. It seems like something is different. You helped her achieve a reincarnation, and she gifted you the ultimate divine power, which is not in vain. What's so special? Eyes of the dead. Isn't it the idea of attack? I do not lack this, my lousy's eater of God's nerves is more powerful than this. Death pupil is put in the heavens, and the world is also the most top-notch supernatural power. What is eating the nerve? Even dogs don't practice it. Old Deju actually know I want I. Send. Operate the eye of death. Yes. How to use it? Just wait and stare? Although somewhat awkward, the big boss is really good looking. What's going on? Is this the legendary? Who do you stare at gets pregnant? This is too sudden. I wonder what I and my big brother will be like when we're old. The charm of the past remains. The charm of the past remains. Is it all fake? Am I seeing things? Another kick? Could it be that the boss found out? However, is this the extent of the power of the death glare? How interesting. The book Eating the God's Nerves is a mediocre cultivation method that is common in the extraterritorial regions, and not even a dog would practice it. If so, the big boss is an expert from outside the realm. Absolutely the boss of the big shots, so the question is, what am I going to do? How can I catch up to the boss? There must be a way to do it. The state is a result of making an effort, not waiting for it. Snowing heavily 2 months later. The boss is right, this death eye is full of articles, I just found out now. Roll over. Boss. Those pills. The boss missed me. The cultivation is quite hard, see. Thank you for helping me refine elixirs, boss. You've worked hard. This is the milk tea I prepared for you. Too sweet. Don't you like sweets, Your Highness? I like sweets in moderation. Yes, I've written it down. It looks like I can't have full sugar in the future, 7/10 sugar will do. I want to eat hot pot. Your Majesty, it's just right. When you've broken through the Grand Master realm, go to the extreme north and take a walk in the Demon Cave. Okay. You don't seem to have a sense of urgency? In 3 or 7 years, the palace will be separated from Jlo. What AF * king disappointment. I will follow Miss in every life. If you want to be a lackey forever, it depends on your abilities. Since you have seen the extraterrestrial guest, you should understand that this is not a world of Kyushu. My cultivation has reached a point where I cannot stay in this Tiantian realm. Your Highness. Cultivating all the way to the Supreme within a few years is impossible in the abandoned domain. But I hope you can create a miracle, see. Your Highness. Your Highness, give you a kiss. Your humble duty is full of cultivation motivation. It's easy to step into the Supreme Realm. Why is my heart beating so fast again? Translate to N, 15%. Do you dare to stick out your tongue and take a step forward? This is the last time. Your Highness, pardon me, I couldn't control myself. Moo moo. It's not that I don't like the boss's appearance, it's refreshing. This is already the bottom line of our palace. If you dare to cross it again, we will really castrate you. Go practice and don't let me see you again. Yes, sir. What is this? What new tricks are you playing? I made dumplings for the boss. The boss was very satisfied. I watched as the boss's stunningly tall black cheek coldly kissed me, only to feel extremely melancholic when my hose flew up. Another pair of stockings has been made, and I carefully handed it over to the boss, requesting to personally put it on for her. The boss had an indifferent face and did not refuse. I couldn't help but touch his thigh. As a result, he fell to the ground and appeared on the mountain. This stinky kid. But a lot of efforts put in. Was dumped again today, need to remember. What about the diary? No way, it can't be like this? Have to find an excuse, go look for it first. Su Beiwang, come out. Anything deserves to kick my door. Mr. Su, someone is provoking you. This person comes from the Four Symbols Holy Land, his name is Li Haochen, he wants to seek justice for his fellow disciples who died in Tianshu. What is this person's cultivation? This person entered Tianshu 21 years ago. He is known as the outstanding person of the middle generation with great cultivation of the middle-level grandmaster. 21 years ago. And Wu Zhao was of the same generation, but Wu Zhao did not enter the top 5. They are all in Nirvana realm, but how come this guy is just a grandmaster? The gap in talent can be called the fault, and the cultivation will only widen. However, this person has entered the grandmaster for many years, and the foundation is very deep. It's okay. Since everyone dares to slap their nose and face, there's no reason not to kill him. However, I must first report to His Highness. Taichu Palace, Kyushu Pond. Your Highness, there's a grandmaster here to challenge me. Even a grandmaster is no match for me, so don't follow me. I win, am I rewarded? If you dare to mention the word reward again, I will make you talk less. Your Highness Ping Ji, who were the top 5 in Tianchu 21 years ago? The last time, the so-called Tianjiao of the Heavenly Pivot were all in the hands of the boss, but there should still be those who are alive from the last time. What if they have great luck? I have to expand the team of the Lucky Leak. Now these 3 are not enough. I can always find 1 or 2 more in the older generation. This palace never pays attention to these ants. My mother, Diwu He, seems to be in the top 5. Then who is the father? Where is this prince's father? What? It seems like something's not right. Your Highness descends to this abandoned realm, directly appearing in the belly of the 5th lotus. 2 months later, it landed. That's how it was. The mother-in-law was so innocent. I've seen people who are mistakenly thought to be fathers, but this is the first time I've seen someone who is mistakenly thought to be a mother. Are you thinking about other women? Your servant would like to have the opportunity to pay homage to the 5th mama. Nobody. As you wish. My boss is so possessive. 3 tricks. Huh? You failed to deal with that grandmaster with 3 moves. Get out of the Taichu Palace. Capital Martial Arts Arena. Siam Holy Land, Lihaochen. There are still people who come to challenge Mr. Su. Mr. Su is here. Everyone, hurry up and bet on who can win. Su Gonzi can still count. Killing the Grandmaster is easier than killing a chicken. Lihaochen is no ordinary Grandmaster. Today, I want to seek justice for my fellow disciples. Your Excellency, why do you bother? Isn't it good to stay home and look after your grandson? You. Stop talking nonsense. If you lose, kowtow to my fellow disciple's spirit tablet. Li Hu had just entered the Tianshu when you killed him. There are many people who died in my hand. I really cannot remember this person, however. What's your name again? Li Haotzen. Oh no. Don't be excited. I'm giving respect to my elders. I don't know the height and thickness of the vertical pole. The power of law. Li Haoqing is only in the middle stage of the Grandmaster, but he has realized a ray of the power of law. Under the law, it's all ants and evil thieves gnawing on hard bones. That grass again. The previous Grandmasters all died under this grass. Ah! Don't compete with the strong and powerful when you are old. 1 hit and still didn't take him out. This is the 2nd move. My boss asked me to finish him within 3 moves. Otherwise, get out of the Taichu Palace. Unexpectedly shouldered the Su family's specialty. This is real Master Su is in trouble. Tricks of the trade. You. What is this power? What happened? What in the world happened? This. Hey. Hurry. The villain Su has new skills again. Taichu Palace. Your Highness, your humble servant has accomplished the mission successfully. The matter was resolved in 3 moves. Don't pretend to be a waste. Your Highness. Oops, I've lost face in front of the boss. Only the Grandmaster Realm forcefully uses the killing move, and the side effects are still quite large. So comfortable, worthy of being the boss. What's the reason why your martial arts have stagnated, useless? Your humble servant needs the Nether Chi, which is different from the Yin Chi. It's also different from the Death Chi. Shut up, this palace needs you to explain what dark energy is. In your eyes, this palace knows nothing about it. That's not possible, Your Highness. You are invincible in the heart of a lowly official. Those who speak too much should be punished. Say less nonsense in the future. What's this again? Great Evolution Sacred Land has a 30,000-year-old ancient corpse. This palace will take you to retrieve it. Wushan Dian Holy Land. I'm just a junior. How dare I let the saint personally welcome me? Mr. Su, what brings you to Wushan all of a sudden? May I ask what business you have? Great Evolution Sacred Land Sacred Lord Xiaoyu. What's he doing here now when he was aggressive in Beijing just now? Idling time just walking. See, Xiao, long time no see, you're well? You. Su Xiaoyu, did you come specifically to mock the dog? Of course not. I heard that you have a 30,000-year-old corpse. Can I borrow it? How big is your face, surnamed Su, to say such shameless words? Borrowing, what do you think you are? A mere Grandmaster dares to come to the Great Derivation Sacred Land and act presumptuously? That's no joke. I have come all this way, just a joke? Get out immediately, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me remind you, I am the personal attendant of Her Highness the Princess. Don't cause trouble for yourself. If you don't leave now, you'll die here today. Wake up now. I can't even withstand a look from Mr. Su. Don't even think about what you want. If you don't leave, then this deity will consider you as provoking the dignity of the Great Evolution Holy Land. I'm not asking you. It's a command to you. You rely on your master's power. Who do you think you are? Why, what if I lie to you? Just borrowing, why bother with a bad ending? See the long princess, Your Highness. It's nice to have a boss. Without the 5th demon, you would have died 10,000 times already. This is too bullying. Not satisfied, hold back. Just lent to Mr. Su, please return. Borrow? That Su wouldn't pay it back at all. Could my great Yan Xingdi be humiliated like this? Rest assured, my integrity has been witnessed by all. Zhao's son-in-law is still as timid as ever. My Dian Holy Land has existed until now, which is not easy. We definitely can't act recklessly. The thick and dense ghost chi, it seems that most of this stuff is also foreign. Sure enough, it's a treasure. It is the treasure of my Dian Holy Land. If I don't hand it over, I'm afraid my Dian Holy Land will not be safe. When you go out, you have to ask the boss first. Great Evolution Sacred Land, I will remember this favor, and I will definitely repay you handsomely in the future. Brother Xiao, I'll take my leave first. Mr. Su. De Yanqing and Vi Xiao Fan's fiancé is was Jihan. Jihan, don't go over there. From today on, I'm Zhuanangu. Young Master Xiao, please behave yourself. Why waste time on you, a useless person, when I am now at the peak of the 7th grade with a water spirit body? Going south? Isn't this a good match for the north? Su Bei Wang? You have no sense of shame. I have admired young Master Su for a long time. Young Master Su, take me with you. We can also achieve a good story. Since Su has already gotten the purple chi of the primordial chaos, it's still more worth it to follow him. Mr. Su, don't make fun of others. I will just quietly watch your performance. Oh no! Didn't the boss leave first? Why is he back? Where did the boss go? From now on, don't approach the Tai Chu Palace. Your Highness. This palace has grown older, can be considered a half-old lady, cannot be compared with a 15-year-old girl. You. Stay in the Dian Holy Land. Big boss. Don't want me anymore. What should I do now, boss? This possessiveness. Did not hear wrong? Boss of the Phoenix King. Whether it is true or wrong, it is wrong. If I always feel that I am wrong, then it is wrong. Your Highness. My humble servant is wrong. Oh. It seems that the boss is a little less angry. Fortunately, I refused quickly at that time. Your Highness, are you tired? I'll give you a massage. Thank goodness I declined quickly enough, otherwise I would have really lost these divine and beautiful legs. What do you think of that little girl? I think she's a rare beauty embryo. Why are we back on this topic again? How should I answer this? Pretty? Depends on who you compare it with. It can't even compare with your Highness's toes. How dare you compare yourself with me? No, you should never say. Who did your Highness say? I forgot. Really? Go ahead and risk it. Your Highness, except for your face, you can hit anywhere else. You despicable scoundrel. It is time to practice. Yep. Female corpse. Is she pretty? The blood-eating divine skill of the northern darkness runs. No progress in cultivation? Progress is slower than expected. Su Bei Wang. Ancient corpse empowerment. At this speed, when can I break through to the next level? What are you frustrated about? There is still a 20,000-year-old corpse in the Jixia Academy of the state of Chu, who was already in the subsage realm before his death. Just take it. What kind of incorruptible body does a grand subsage cultivate? Isn't this a big lie? Could it be that N abandoned Confucianism to practice martial arts in order to transcend, and was killed by the old Confucianists? You're not stupid at all, Nakata. Remember that cultivators who focus solely on cultivating literary energy in the celestial realm can never transcend it. Fortunately, at that time, I rejected what that ancient sage passed down in the great Qian Confucian temple. That makes sense. Go to the state of Chu. How can I let the crown prince run around for me like this? In any case, it's getting dark, let's rest for a night and set off again tomorrow morning. Never mind. Let's rest here for the night. Your Highness, where do I sleep? Sleep with this palace. Happiness comes so unexpectedly. This. Which posture can satisfy the boss? 2. The long night is long, no need to sleep. Do you think possible? Boss. Humph. Find yourself a place to sleep. Thank you, Your Highness, for your pity. Rest assured, Your Highness, your servant is very honest. Never mind, I can feast my eyes even if I can't hold it. Be honest in your looks. My eyes? Ah, my joy was short-lived. Your Highness, I'm afraid of the dark, I'm cold, I want Haham to sleep with Your Highness. Your Highness, really just sleeping, pure sleeping. Rolling. I fell asleep. The boss didn't kick me out. It means he likes me. Take your time, eventually the boss will like it. Chu State, Jixia Academy. Have seen the princess of the Great Qian. Meng Shubian, the chief of the Jixia Academy of the Chu Kingdom, is half a step away from the Supreme Realm. My palace wants you to get the body from the Jixia Academy's library. It's here after all. These two have already stolen the ancient corpse of the great Yenching Holy Land, and now they are staring at us. Sorry, I am powerless too. The mummy is in the deepest level of the library. If you want to enter, you must have 99 statues chant at the same time. Note, there are 99 statues of saints in the library. As long as you can make one statue resonate, you can enter the library to read the Confucian classics. At the same time, 10 statues resonate to enhance the literary spirit and even break through the realm directly. The more resonance, the greater the chance of getting opportunities. That palace will shatter the library. You want to destroy the legacy of the sages. So what? This. Su Bei Wang, the power of the 99 saints remains in that statue. Even if it is destroyed, Her Royal Highness will definitely suffer a backlash. I can't be too tough with the fifth demon to talk to this lackey. Can you really bear it just to get you a corpse? I cannot let my old master get hurt because of me. Don't test my patience. I'm not her rival at all. I'll lose without fail if we fight. Young friend Su, your 4 lines of magnificent and sacred words shake the ancients and shine upon the present. Even I, an old man, am greatly shocked. How about going to challenge the Tibetan pavilion? Never let them destroy the pavilion of books. Which for? How come I don't remember? However, this matter cannot involve the boss. Your Highness, I will try. I just wanted to indirectly push them back, but I didn't expect him to actually agree. It's impossible for anyone to attract the 99 statues to chant. They won't have anything to say when the time comes. If young friend Su can create a miracle, you can select from the books and treasures in the library as you wish, not to mention the body of the subsage. If you are defeated, please return. I'll be waiting in the library. Am I mistaken? The boss isn't happy? I do not like people who make their own decisions. I was wrong. What do you mean? What? Tell me. I am afraid that Nyang Nyang will get hurt. Hurt? Not to mention a statue, even if 99 ants were alive, they couldn't hurt me working together. Did he really worry about me? I also want to be a little more independent, and I can't always be protected by your highness. Audacious! How dare you leave this palace? Your highness, you don't believe that I can do it? Should I believe it? Then make a bet. If this servant makes it, your highness must give a reward. What's the reward? The boss still thinks too little. This is the hook. Translate to AR. I want to breastfeed in a lowly position. Downstream. Is that lowly position just lightly touched? Anyway, I can't do it. Okay. If you fail, wash my feet. Although I can play with the boss's pair of jade feet for a year, the boss's chest looks 36C and feels good. Yes, sir. Have to try it. Translate to N. I am very happy to be here in this beautiful country. Now go to the library. Thicket. Old gentleman Yan, I have already stepped into the rank 6 scholar realm. I chose the right path. Thank you for your guidance. My boy, I have been watching your recent hard work. Since martial arts don't work, why not try a different approach? Now that I have become a great Confucian, I only need to cultivate myself in a low-key manner, and sooner or later, I will surpass the villain Su, and stand proudly at the peak of the 9 states. The mandate of heaven will finally be mine. Next month, I will challenge the 5 statues in the Sungshu Pavilion. The villain Su came to challenge the collection house. Surprisingly caught up with me in. No way, I not now. What are you afraid of? He didn't come here for you. If you can't face your inner demons, how will you make a breakthrough in the future? Go and take a look. Yes. Archive. Mr. Su. Prince Ginger, long time no see. But I don't have time to reminisce today. Humph, challenge to the statue of 99 saints? What a big tone. Mr. Su, I want to cause the holy ring. I see, it is fortune. When reciting poems and writing praises, the saint's statue will resonate when it is moved. Been to a lot of Dagon Wen Miao. Is there anything else I don't know? If so, I will wait and see. Finally can unlock the boss 36C, charge. Kang Mingyu, suspected to be frost on the ground. It is actually very easy to make a holy elephant. It's just a statue, let's see what else he can do. Drunk and unconscious of the sky and the water. A boat full of sweet dreams in the galaxy. Good poem. Sue, what a talent the villain has. Surprisingly resonated with 5 holy elephants. Why could he do it so easily? Is it just recite a poem? I have at least experienced 9 years of compulsory education baptism. Mr. Sue, the gate of library is open for you. If you want to register to read some books, now is your chance. Pavilion of Hidden Gems? I didn't come here to find a library. It seems that he will not take a non-sage's body. What's the next one? The mighty Yangtze River flows eastward, its waves washing away heroes. Whether you win or lose, it's all in vain. The green hills remain the same, and the setting sun will glow again and again. White hair fisher plants river all over, used to see autumn moon spring wind. A pot of cloudy wine, happy to meet. How many things have happened from ancient times to the present, all are just a laughingstock. This is already 12 seats now? Good words. This poem is enough to be famous in history. How come Sue the evil thief has such literary accomplishments? The scaly fish in the pond, once meeting with wind and clouds, will transform into dragon. With the dawning of the sun, the rock takes flight, soars up to 90,000 li with the wind's help. I laugh facing the sky with my sword in hand, my liver and gall stay in Kunlun. 64? A full 64 statues. Why is it so easy for him? Is he even human? I see. You dare to scheme even against me. Gentlemen should be self-motivated and never give up. The movement of the heavens is firm. A gentleman should be tolerant and accommodating. The earth is receptive and sustaining? Why, how is he able to be so extraordinary? What is the reason? How can I bow and scrape to the powerful? I was born with talent that will be used. Even if I spend all my money, I can earn it back. Don't make me unhappy. There will come a time when I ride the wind and waves, setting my sails straight to cross the vast sea. In books, there are mansions of gold. In books, there are beautiful women. Diligence is the path to the summit of the mountain of books. The sea of knowledge is boundless, and a boat is needed to cross it. What's this? These are the Confucian instruments and classics from the library's collection. They never show up easily. They only came out because of Mr. Sue's talent. It doesn't seem to be of much use. Let's just skim through and pick a few. The celestial sword of my dreams, and Su Go doesn't even want it? Secret techniques of Confucianism. How could the celestial weapon become waste in the eyes of Su the villain? Too angry. Let me see how far from 99. I feel the sound is getting slower and slower. Is it because the poetry is not good enough? Water is not deep, mountain is not high. There is a dragon, it is spiritual. There is a fairy, then it is famous. Good article. Joy in the joy of the world, worrying about the world first. Lamenting the hardship of people's lives, sighing deeply to cover my tears. This is the literary star that shook the world? How else is one seat different? Who is he, a reincarnation of a saint? What's the matter? Poems are also memorized, Lisa is also memorized. Why is it still not good enough? Then just play a play. Similarities in nature, and people's initial testing of the peak season are happy to practice far away. The path of teaching, precious to focus on. Huang did not teach that nature is changeable. 3-character short sentences, simple and concise, easy to remember. Even children can recite them. This Su evildoer has done a good thing. If children all recite this article and understand the philosophy contained in it, they will be favored by the vast and righteous energy. There will be more and more Confucian scholars. Grade 4 Peak of Literary Tao to upgrade to Master Realm. Heavens are unfair. Heavens are unfair. In less than half an hour, he stepped into the peak of the literary master. It won't be long before he becomes a great master, right? Dog leg, not bad. Spring and autumn brush? How could my Chu country Confucianism have only half of an artifact? Originally made from the fur of the mythical beast Qilin, although half of it is broken, it is still a divine weapon. Thieves who steal treasures should be punished. Don't blame me for being ruthless. If the fifth demon lord is here, if her close confidant has any mishap, then the entire Chu nation will be finished. Mr. Meng is still a sensible man. He did not live in vain. May the green mountains never change, and the green water flow forever. Should we meet again in the future, we must raise our glasses and toast. Don't think I didn't see you. It seems like you've been doing pretty well lately. Let's set the chives aside for a while and wait until they're ripe before cutting them. Mr. Yin, I can probably never surpass Su Guziai in my entire life. The first to win is not really winning, he just relies on his strong background. The one who fights to the end is the winner. A rare talent for cultivation throughout the ages, really strong and invincible. Your Highness, I have not brought shame on my mission. This kind of divine artifact needs to be driven by the law. Now I'm holding it like scrap iron, not as. Are you deceiving this palace? I just tried it, I didn't think it would be so smooth. If you lie again, I will not spare you. Sure thing. Your Highness, what about the reward? Now. Oh, my 36C boss is worth it. It's just a pinch and a rub. The boss's temper. Roll over. Yes. Wash my feet to make me less angry. The boss is exquisite all over his body. I hope there won't be a next time. I don't dare to do it again. Apologize daily, and then do it again. Enough, go and cultivate. No. I will still wash. Get out now, right? Yes. In 3 days. Not broken through yet? Still 20% to go. Your Grace, why not improve your cultivation level? I will try my best to cultivate to the Grandmaster realm. Waste, do you think reaching the highest level of cultivation is transcendence? Transcendence means power. As long as one can destroy the Tianqian realm with one punch, even if the cultivation level is only the Qi training realm, one can directly ascend. Huh? No wonder, I now kill arrogances like cutting cabbages, just because I have the northern underworld blood-eating divine power, great strength in battle. Otherwise, in terms of cultivation, I'd be a little brother. I'll take you to another place without breaking through. I'll step on you to save you trouble. Your Highness, you are so good to me. By the way, where are we going? The ancestral mausoleum of the Ji family. Isn't that the mausoleum of the first emperor? The gloomy spirits do not belong to the Tianqian realm, and the dragon spirits also come from outside the realm. The ancestral tomb of the Ji family is where the emperors of the Ji family are buried. After these people die, the dragon spirit in their body before their death will not disappear, and over time it will corrode into dark energy. I'm afraid the royal family will hate me for digging graves in the imperial tomb, but the boss must be doing it for my own good. Su, evil thief, this is the imperial tomb. Hurry up and retreat. I'm a citizen of Dakian, visiting the imperial mausoleum. What bad intentions could I have? Why are you being so fierce? Do you think you have the right to pay homage to the Ji family after the blood feud you have with them? Do you have any respect for the law? Of course. No. Oh, I have connections. Should I be afraid of you? Don't worry, I'll send you to be reincarnated. TSK, as expected of an emperor, even the coffin is a celestial-grade treasure. Hurry up, don't make the boss wait too long. 3 days from now. Done. The fifth layer of the beaming blood-devouring divine technique has broken through. Dear, heaven does not fail those who strive. Your Highness is worried about my lowly position. If I have to rely on myself, I don't know how long it will take to break through C. It's just that your humble servant does not understand one thing. It was possible to enter without alerting the tombkeeper, so why go through all this trouble? Insolence! Are you instructing this palace on what to do? Who do you think is the most promising to transcend in Kyushu? Of course it's you. Why ask this again? The boss's thinking is really jumping around. Fortunately, I am smart. Do you compare me with an ant from abandoned realm? That's me. Wu Zhao. What? But she doesn't have the primordial purple chi. Wu Zhao is a reincarnated person. In his previous life, he was a half-step to the venerable nine-finger Taoist nun. In this life, she will create her own power to unite the power of all beings and transcend. Oh, she is also a reincarnation, no wonder. She wants the power of all living beings, so she wants to replace the Ji family and become the female emperor. Before ascending to this palace, I will give you a technique. If you are unable to transcend on your own, wait for her to gather the power of sentient beings and then take action to plunder. This can all be snatched. Boss, you are really too good to me. So, you have to put on a good show for me. My life is yours to command. Su Beiwang, come out. Please report to the Grand Princess, the royal Ji family needs justice. Oh? There are quite a few people. You have misunderstood. I did not damage anything in the tomb. You can go and take a look if you don't believe me. My surname Su, I want to dismember you into countless pieces. Great Chi Chi Wang, Great Master Realm. His exercises have improved again. Everyone saw that he threw the first punch. You. My lord, you have misunderstood. I was sent by the Queen Mother of Heaven to the Imperial Mausoleum to find an object. Nonsense, dare you splash dirty water on this palace? The surname Su is full of nonsense. Everyone, please take a look. This is something that the Empress Dowager asked me to find. Holy Virgin? The Queen of Heaven? Imperial power? This is what came out of the imperial tomb of the Ji family? Do you have to fight the princess with martial arts? Play tricks. I warn you, don't drag this palace into this. What kind of conspiracies and tricks does this brat have? I can't let him ruin my business. As the saying goes, there can only be one sun in the sky and one king on earth. This is also a gift from the heavens. Please don't hesitate any more, Queen of Heaven. Obey the will of heaven. He has always been at odds with the Queen of Heaven, but now it is like this. Could it be that he colluded with the Queen of Heaven long ago, and the so-called inconsistency was just a cover-up? But isn't he the confidant of the eldest princess? Tianho Nyang has always been ambitious, and even the heavens are not worth it. It's just nonsense, dear ministers. Don't believe it. Although I don't know what he's planning, I definitely can't let him lead me around by the nose. Now is not a good time to seize power. The will of heaven cannot be violated. Please move the ancestral temple of the Ji family to the ancestral temple of the Wu family. Not right. Wu Zhao is ambitious but unlikely to join hands with the villain Su. What the hell is going on? I am governing for His Majesty. How dare you usurp the throne and seize power? Do you want to send me to the abyss of no return? Jade Seal is the seal of the state. Empress, your subject will give this jade seal to you. Is Su wicked thief will be so generous? This. Did he really hook up with Wu Zhao? Jade seal? If you miss this village, you might not find this shop again. This palace. Your Majesty, you are the embodiment of the heavens and you govern all people. The jade seal, which is the symbol of power, is yours. I don't believe you, old lady. You're not interested. Well, in that case, Ben Gong will accept it on behalf of the subjects of Dagon. Aiching Su, I have something I'd like to discuss with you privately. Now that Wu Zhao has even taken the jade seal, it's likely that the dynasty is going to change. Speak your mind. What are you plotting against this palace? Conspiracy against you, just you. Trying to scare me? Give you the real dragon skeleton, and you and I are even. Thanks to the gift of the Queen of Heaven. I didn't expect to make a fortune. It seems that this old lady is really interested. Such impatience. All right, I'll get him. I just finished sucking the true dragon essence and blood, and I haven't finished learning the true dragon treasure technique yet. What a cunning old lady. There is no fifth magic. How did you get the right to control the Imperial Seal without the permission of the fifth Jinchuan? The Imperial Seal was just loaned to the Empress. What did you say? I just didn't make it clear. Please calm down, Your Highness. I feel a bit embarrassed for freelancing her real dragon bones. So many people saw that you said you would give it to me in person. Come on, enough is enough. The items of Her Royal Highness the eldest princess aren't that easy to take. Don't let her personally come and get them. You. Unfortunately, the dragon bone of this palace has been a person for 2 generations. I have never been so oppressed, you brat. I'm injured. Can I not have the baby who came to my door? Empress, I must return to the capital and return the Imperial Seal to Your Highness. Does it actually matter whether the jade seal is on your person? As long as the world thinks you have it, that's enough. As long as the jade seal is no longer seen, who knows where it is? Just enjoy yourself. If it weren't for now and the time to provoke the fifth frost, this palace would have been careful not to break you into pieces. The stingy ladies haven't brought it out yet. After saying goodbye, if needed, I will borrow it again. The boss's stuff is also something you can keep in mind. What purpose do you all have? To help the Empress ascend to the throne and become the Emperor. If there is any lie, the heavens will strike with 5 bolts of lightning, and the heavens will deprive you of your luck. He dared to make an oath on luck. Could it be true? How do you think Huna? Compatible with you? If he and Huna get married, he will be a relative. No. I dare to bet that our big boss can get me some candles. Looking at the younger generation of girls in the world, she is already at her peak. Do you think she is not worthy of you? Not worthy of her. Please, your daughter is Ji Hyun, not Kim Hyun Ah. You. Empress, I would like to enter the devil's lair, wipe out the demons for the Great Gon dynasty, and return the common people the clear and bright world. See. The magic cave is located in the far north of Dakian. If you want to enter, you must pass through a restricted area. Within the restricted area, whether human, demon, or magic, all will lose their powers. There are evil legions near the restricted area. If you want to pass through, you must rely on the well-trained Dakian army. I see. Turns out that he's putting on this performance in order to ask me for the right to mobilize troops. You are quite whimsical. What makes you think I will agree to you? Firstly, if the Empress is to sentence me to the city of evil, it will certainly establish an unprecedented authority, winning the praise of all living beings and the applause of the major forces. Secondly, no matter what I want to do, I can't avoid the fact that I have to kill demons. The more evil demons die, the more beneficial it is to the Empress rule. So, I can't think of any reason for the diva to refuse. Waiting for good news. Dead kid. Taichu Temple's Kyushu pool. His Highness Al. Get in the shower. Shower? You exude the aura of martial arts. It seems that I cannot have any contact with other women at all, it's too difficult. Your Highness, you help me wash? Are you sure? I only say. I dare not. What if something was missing when I finish washing? Boss, this time all of them are washed clean. The boss was never this proactive before. Real dragon blood essence? You really did harm Wu Zhao. Your Highness, I am very impressed by your strategies. Hey, while the boss is in a good mood, might as well. Don't mess around, busy. What are you doing? Go, don't spoil my atmosphere. It is to tell the palace that I agree to let you go to the lair with it. What? Go with that? Your Highness, I cannot take this dead weight. Oh? Your humble servant is not afraid that he will not protect it well. That's a hellhole. I'm not sure about myself, how could I bring a cat? It turned out to be worried about the meow meow. This cat actually believes it. Are you worried about it? Or first think about yourself. It has 9 lives. You have 9 lives? What kind of family is this? You get 9 lives if you just eat and drink and ask for hugs every day? It's not fair. This guy needs to devour the demon source. Wait until I become powerful and see who will look down upon me then. Demon source? This guy's cat food is pretty advanced. At least tier 3 magic source. As long as the demon source kills the evil demons in the far north of TTN, it can obtain a demon source. The 3-tier demons are all equivalent to the Grandmaster realm of human beings. This cat is noble. You are birds of a feather. Go and make braised pork belly for this palace. Okie. Meow 4. You have that skill, not bad. Not bad. If you keep being diligent like this, I'm still willing to take you along. But why did you swallow the demon source? Can you transform? Moody. Oh, really can transform? What do you want to transform into? Not Jadusha. Very sweet and cute, with 2 ponytails, a lovely dimple on the face, and tiger teeth. A good figure is necessary, and there should be an exaggerated curve on the chest. Wearing a pure white mini skirt, paired with black knee-length stockings. Do you like this kind of woman? Boss? It's broken. Isn't it just a joke? Your Highness eats meat. This stinky kid can make dishes that are not good at anything else. Your Highness. I beg to inform Your Highness that Empress Wu has declared that young Master Su should enter the imperial court. Go on. Yes. I don't know if that old lady has figured it out. Imperial Palace, Golden Palace. Si Nyang Nyang. I am deeply saddened by the destruction of the imperial tomb by the Su bandits and must be severely punished as a warning to others. What do you mean? Punish? Punish Su the wicked thief. Imperial decree, Su Bei Wang, for damaging the imperial mausoleum without cause, you are sentenced to the city of Sin to serve. Didn't the queen join forces with Su Bei Wang? Who doesn't know that the man surnamed Su is the 5th demon's lackey? Is that what Empress Dowager said? Trading with this kid is always more profitable than profitable. Isn't it just the right to mobilize troops? This palace will give it to you, but you don't even think about coming back from that devil's lair. Your subject pleads guilty. The Queen of Heaven is Holy See. Isn't this ridiculous? Did you read or hear correctly? The person surnamed Su is guilty. Su Bei Wang, who killed countless people, is in trouble today. That is the city of sins. Amazing. What a bunch of fools. They can't even compare to a single strand of Su Bei Wang's hair, but this wave of this palace has confirmed its prestige. Forget it. Su Bei Wang, you should go to Sin City as soon as possible. Receive the imperial order. Let's see what waves you can stir up in the far north. The right of troops transfer has been acquired. Next. Hum hum. Your Highness, it is done. Wu Zhao is still very obedient. I need you to do two things on this trip to the cave. There are two divine artifacts in the first Kyushu that were lost in the Mo cave. Find and bring them back. In addition, there is an astrolabe in the far north that contains a profound extraterrestrial cursing technique. That too must be retrieved. Boss, is there any reward for achieving the target? Speak for yourself. Motivation only comes with rewards. Your Highness, the task is a little difficult. Say it. I want to sleep with your Highness. Do you want to take the Yuan from this palace? Is the boss so direct? It confuses me. That. Your humble servant. With your weak cultivation, if you come into contact with the Yuan power of this palace, you will instantly explode and die. I am not afraid, I am willing. It turns out that the boss is not unwilling, but afraid of killing me. Waste, change a reward. Since the boss is so persistent, well, I still can't be impatient, I'm too difficult. Well, I can change it. Use your mouth then. Are you tarnishing this palace and dying? Boss, it was a slip of the tongue. I would say the feet of. Downstream. The boss like this is agreeing. I always get stepped on by the boss. I never thought that one day I would experience being stepped on by the boss. Queen of Heaven specially sent here as messenger. Why this time? Take the order to mobilize troops and the Bronze Tiger Talisman and head to the city of Sin immediately. It was just what I need, however, I still can't bear to let go of the boss. Your Highness, I crafted a new product before my departure. Nice. I wish I could be like the stars and the moon and shine brightly together every night. I wish I were a star, the star, you are the moon, you and I flow with pure white light, reflecting each other night after night. Do you want to kiss this palace? Your Highness is graceful and intelligent, and we understand each other very well. Boss must have been moved by my romance. So proactive? This is what a leader should be like. Boss. Okay, go cultivate. Do you want to sit me dead? Swallow down the energy and perform the exercise. I'm not afraid of this. Will it be harmful to swallowing the blood of the cat? It seems like the boss allowed it. I removed the drop of blood essence from the boss, and all the other ferocious beasts that have been devoured are shaking. Isn't this stupid cat's blood essence even rarer than a real dragon? Could it be that your essence and blood have precious techniques? Never mind, I'm still more interested in returning my drifting fist. Forget it, this vigorous fist technique may not be suitable for me. Meow. Mr. Fish, why are you here? Gosh, this cat wouldn't let me take the fish. Grandpa was just demonstrating. Young Master Su, you can do it casually. There are public merits, public fishes. Are you joking? Yugong is a grandmaster and I can't handle any move. Why does Master Su still have such a effeminate move? This. What a formidable fist technique. This. Was this done by me? I wouldn't have thought. Mr. Fish, are you all right? If it weren't for the fact that I have a special physique, I would have died a long time ago. Now that I have survived, my cultivation has dropped a level. Excuse me, I've troubled you, father-in-law. Amazing. The voice is too small to hear meow. My kitty is great. Why are you so stupid? Your Highness, I can't help myself because of the power of the Nico punch. Very powerful? SOSO, third in the world. Oh no, boss. He must have seen me kiss the cat. This magic trick, no one in the Forsaken Realm can see through it. Thank your Highness. Arrange the illusion first and then use Meow Fist, so no one will see my effeminate movements. If this vulgar henchman dares to approach a woman with this hammer along the way, he won't be able to resist. Meow Meow must complete the mission. If you dare to kiss him, you're dead. Your Highness, is the reward still valid? Stop talking nonsense and make a trip to the ancient city of Diaolong on the way. Okay. Then I'll set out now. If you don't veto, then it still counts. And since the boss told me to go to the Fallen Dragon City, then there must still be an opportunity. What did you forget? What? Could it be that boss is waiting for my goodbye kiss? Unexpectedly, does the boss like to be on top? Go on. Sunken Dragon Ancient City. By the way, how did you meet the boss? He was bullied by that big demon for a whole 27 years. So how did you get here? Did you get born with the boss's mother along with him? She does not let Meow Meow call her mommy. What the hell? The mother-in-law is too difficult. She gave birth to a person in 2 months, and there is even a cat. Have you and the boss always been together? How old are you? What was the boss's identity in the upper realm? Why was he reincarnated? Last time there were many powerful bad guys. She did not escape. Fortunately, there was the yin-yang fruit. It saved her life. I see. Revenge. Go back and seek revenge. Revenge. Help the boss seek revenge. The woman who dares to bully me has sex with him. Lowly carp, hand over the candle dragon's fang at once. Koi? There is only one tooth. Who should receive it? Damn, finally found the dragon teeth. I can't let them have it so easily. Finders keepers. Finished. Little Koi has met again. Who bullied you? How could Su Bei Wang, who bullies others with his power, possibly? Another one was delivered to the door, but it's not enough to fill the gap between teeth. What are you laughing at? I look so funny, I'm going to die. Oh, no, run away quick. Su Bei Wang, the three-eyed toad, has half a bottle of Candle Dragon's essence and blood. Give me your blood essence, don't kill me. Why not show the flag of His Highness? These demons would not dare to oppose His Highness. Who do you think you are? My little lucky charm, I'm leaving. If anyone bullies you again, write it down in a book. Who else would your Highness care about except yourself? Sin City. Lord Qin invites Mr. Su. See, this ghost place is really chaotic. I just thought that swallowing the demon source could make you transform. Is it possible to talk after swallowing the magic source? I don't believe it. Isn't that the one that the boss gave? Can't even a cat get close to me? Boss, this vinegar smell. Let's go meet the Lord of the city. City Lord's Mansion. Greetings, City Lord Qin. Qin Hai, Lord of Sin City. Don't give me a hard time right after I arrive. Greetings, Officer Su. You can mobilize 30,000 troops at the Great Wall at any time. Then I will take my leave. What was he up to in the Devil's Cave? Mr. Su? I finally meet you. Qin Hai's daughter Qin Chu Chu. Who are you? Mr. Su, I am your admirer. I must listen to your great deeds every day. So it's my brainless fan. There are girls in the fan circle everywhere. This cat is so cute, just like young Master Su. What can I do for you, sir? Such as introducing the city of sin, leading the way. You're so conflicted. If you dare to touch a woman, just smash him with a hammer. Do you want a hammer? Let's give him some face, otherwise, it'll be embarrassing. If there's any trouble, I'll come find Miss Chain. Don't feel annoyed then. No trouble, no trouble, how could it be trouble? Wow, here's another lucky woman. Let's first steady the rat and see if anything exciting happens. I will take you to rest and provide you with some information along with it. How come it's a woman again? All right, didn't you see the token? That's from Prince's subordinates, Phone K's man. I am too incompetent. I have to rely on the boss wherever I go. Aren't you very happy? Chin Choo Choo's boudoir in the Lord's mansion. No. Humph, I am Chin Hai's only daughter, and my status is extremely honorable. With countless resources for cultivation, there was also a father who stood at the peak of the 9 regions. No, I'm Yi Tian. A few days ago, I accidentally provoked Chin Choo Choo. She was not skilled in magic, but she was powerful and smashed me to pieces. Yin Laoqian uses a secret technique to let my soul enter Chin Choo Choo's body and fall asleep. Chin Choo Choo's residual soul has been resisting me. Now, my consciousness finally completely possesses the body. Didn't this stupid woman like the evil thief Sue? I used her to kill someone surnamed Sue. It turns out that whenever there is a blood moon, the loophole in the evil defense line is at its greatest, and at that time, a large army can be led to attack. Then we can only wait and see. Get moving. Vulgar lackeys. The palace sent you to the demon den, but you were quite happy to get involved in the mischief. I will never dare to do it again. Does your highness miss me? You deserve to be missed by this palace too. Next time, don't talk to women, otherwise this palace will hammer you into minced meat. Remembered, I have remembered. Boss's possessiveness. A bit perverted. Find 2 artifacts as soon as possible. 10 artifacts are needed to be smelted into a world artifact, which will be used to break the barrier. When I ascend, this world artifact will be left to you. At that time, use it to find me. Then what the 8 princes said from outside the realm, the abandoned realm cannot be transcended. So the boss will be the first to eat the crab, the difficulty must be very great. Got it. It's a pity that I'm not by the boss now, if I could. You want to kiss me again now? No way, boss. You could actually know this? Your Royal Highness really knows me well. It's a pity that the conditions do not permit. Wasteland foolish, you won't be able to put your consciousness into the hammer. The god of lying in the slot can still do this. Spirit collides, soul meets, boss. It's so romantic. What are you procrastinating on? Although there is no sensation in the body, kissing with intention is still exhilarating. What happened to the quilt? Toto II. Oh my, this blood moon, how come it just came out of nowhere? Young Master Su, where are you going? I have plenty of opportunities to deal with this brat, but I must not let him see. Miss Chain, I don't like others talking to me from a high position. I hear that Mr. Su likes to drink tea. May I have the honor to invite you to the tea room? This sword is a holy weapon. In the future, I'll let Elle tell you about many things that you don't like. Tea made with Ming spring water the extreme north of the earth 5,000 years to produce a spring of less than 3 taels. The best female with the surname Su, as long as she is close enough, can make him unprepared and take his life. Didn't he just be lustful when he took my Yuyi away? No, fortunately, I refused, otherwise I would have beaten you to death. Does Master Su feel that I am not qualified to be your friend? This is the blood of the ancient dark shadow leopard. Consider it as a gift from me for our meeting. He actually refused so bluntly? I'm sorry, I use the blood of second-order monsters very rarely. Am I wrong? Why is this woman so showy? Dog thief? Even the blood essence of a second-order demon beast is not good enough? Oh man, is it going to bite? That Master Su. Be calm, don't let him see the flaw. Stinky bitch, shameless. Mr. Su. My pet is a bit mischievous, Miss Ching. Don't mind. Let me make another appointment with the young master next time. How does she have a bit of a split personality? Well done, all right, let's get down to business. Meow meow li tian tian hai ba. City Lord's Mansion. Father Su Beiwang almost burned me to death. Do you want to avenge your daughter? Can't get too close. Relying on Qin Hai's strength to investigate, will certainly be able to find my spiritual sense is not her daughter, then I do not know how to die. However, you can still use him. Don't touch Su Beiwang, even your father can't afford to offend the fifth demon head. Damn it, this old man is really conservative. That daughter wants a 10,000-year green monkey fruit, swears to surpass the treacherous Wang Bai and Su, and become the most brilliant pride of the 9 states. Okay. My lord, Captain Su has come to mobilize soldiers and attack the lair of the demons. Be good for a while and let you have a big meal. Can't be in a hurry, have to hunt some demon king's level of the evil to take advantage of the situation to enter the Devil's Cave restricted area. Fight the evil. Kill the demons. This man was born for the sake of killing, specializing in the art of killing, and is as perverted as a demon god. He is the man who fits Sin City best. Su Bei, look to death. Gongsun Li, you dare. In the Tian Shu with the surname Su, you killed my descendant of the Mahist family, Gong Suenja. This revenge must be avenged. Unexpectedly, somebody dares to take action. Wow, the peak of Xingjing. Su evil thief was killed. This not. This, what kind of magic weapon is this? It actually slapped a strong man in the Holy Realm to death cleanly. Is there the fifth demon king's consciousness on this wooden hammer? It seems that the rumors are true. Su Beiwang really is the man of the fifth demon. Otherwise, why would he be so thoughtful and considerate in his protection? Bah, eating soft rice, losing face for martial artists. Never rush out to face danger ahead of me again. Remember. Qin Qingzhu, give an explanation. Mr. Su, I really didn't expect. Gongsun Li has always been reserved, how would I have thought of his sudden? What did you say? You killed the law enforcement officer Gongsun, and my father will not argue with you for the time being. Say that again. No, it's not necessary to stand up for others. The important thing is not to expose myself. This thief was ambushed and almost lost his life. He definitely won't stop so easily. Are you sure you want to talk to me like that? So you instigated and instructed? How dare you? That hammer just came out of the stinking cat's claws. No, can't. Qin Lord, should compensate to compensate. See, don't be cowardly. I almost got into trouble on your turf and can't shirk my responsibility. How would you like to? Dad. Forget it, if this thief is not satisfied, I am afraid that the fifth demon will not give up. Originally thought I had changed my identity, and with Qin Hai as a big backer. I didn't expect this Qin Hai to be so humble and obsequious. Why? Why would the fifth demon favor Su Beiwang? 10 demon emperor god sources and 20 demon monarch god sources. I'll treat this as nothing happened. Wow, this is what Miao needs, so great. It's just some demonic sources, and it's not like he's asking for the moon. Master of Qin, how are you? Okay. Okay, nothing happened today. Military camp outside the city. Not enough? Oh my, 10 demon emperor divine sources are equivalent to the divine souls of 10 Saint Realm peaks, so how could they not have any effect? They still can't speak? How much more? Not chicken out. Send 30,000 elite soldiers to the demon cave. What? What? Good boy, I'll take you out to a big meal later. That is a forbidden land that even a quasi-sovereign wouldn't dare to step foot in. No power would work, whether one could survive or not all depends on luck. How dare he go there? He's actually going to the forbidden area of the den of evil? Dad, the life or death of this evil thief is uncertain. Anyway, he has already left the city of sin and it has nothing to do with us. Naive. Would the fifth overlord be such a reasonable person? If something happens to Su Bei Wang, she will vent all her hatred on us. So he came to this sinful city for the Devil's Lair? But the Devil's Lair is a forbidden area where everyone is equal, regardless of their cultivation level. The person surnamed Su has no way to hell this time. You went too far. When they reach the penalty area, they all lose their strength and become ordinary people. Those surnamed Su must be unlucky. Is Ying Gongjin here? Please also ask the Lord of Yingqing to deduce Su Bei Wang's fate. Qin City Lord. Ying Gongjin, the Lord of the City of Light. What to infer? The method of deducing the future is invalid for the surname Su Beishingxi. You should have made your plans earlier. I, who have reached the semi-sage level, do not dare to step into such a restricted area, but I am afraid that he may have had more misfortunes than fortunes. In the penalty area. Just this route. Speed up. This is. The magic power given by the boss disappeared, and the Sea of Qi was imprisoned, even the acupoints were blocked. As expected, all the strength that I mastered was diffused. This forbidden zone is truly worthy of its name. Push the car forward to attack. Young Master Su, please think again. You're going against me. Let me send your mother to death. We are the lowest class in Kyushu, and today we are going to do a grand event to kill this great hero surnamed Su. We don't want to die in vain. Kill him, kill him. Magical weapon? This is a restricted area, let's see what magical weapon you can use. What? What? How is it that his magic weapon is still usable? What the heck is going on? So, are you following me to kill, or do you want to die here? Fortunately, I had prepared early, and had already made a blunderbuss and gunpowder in Kyoto. If you learn mathematics, physics, and chemistry well, you don't have to be afraid of the world of immortal cultivation. Within this forbidden area, the magical instrument can still be used. Mr. Su is indeed not an ordinary person. Following him to exorcise demons may not cost his life. We will follow Mr. Su's lead. Attack with all strength. Cut down retreaters. I didn't feel like my magic power was gone before I realized how heavy you are. These monsters came too fast. There are also quite a few. Formation, formation. Yes. Ignite the projectile. This magic weapon is amazing, but I don't know how effective it is. Oh no, really? Useless? Is Master Su's magic weapon really that powerful? Magic source is military accomplishment. Military accomplishment can change destiny. I hope you can seize the opportunity. Charge. Kill him. Done. The power of technology. A lot of mana sources. Mr. Su, the battle is won. Give me the third stage and above, you guys can divide the rest. Aye aye. You go quickly back to the city of evil, and I will personally go to the devil's lair. This guy Datsu Gong, it's dangerous. Imperial Court in the capital. Empress of Heaven, City Lord Qin has reported that Su Beiwang has slain 1,000,000 demons in the Forbidden Zone and has entered the devil's lair. Kill the demons 1,000,000? How many of the 30,000 soldiers he brought with him remain? Since the founding of the Great Qian Kingdom, no one has ever made such a battle achievement. Is it possible? 25,000 people left. I got it, go on. Send this battle report to the Princess Mansion. Stinky Kid refreshes my cognition every day, no wonder he looked like he was in control at that time. In theory, such military achievements should be commended. However, let's wait until he comes back and see what he's up to. Your Highness, Mr. Su has made great contributions to the restricted area. Did the brat actually do what the palace ordered him to do? Big bro wouldn't be thinking about me right. I always feel that when I practice the Biming divine skill, my blood is more powerful. My power is growing without a reason. The Forbidden Zone can suppress all my strength, but I can use the dark energy very smoothly. Could there be a treasure that is compatible with the Nether Chi in the Forbidden Land? Oops. It falls and falls. Am I hearing this correctly? Stupid cats and insects. Meow Meow is not stupid. Meow Meow is speaking now. Okay, don't worry about your cat's lib language this time. That's the fun part of growing up. Nice, your voice is pretty mellow. The little rascal Meow wants to kiss, hug, and raise high. Not before you Morphilvo. Okay, play by yourself. This forbidden land can suppress power, which must be related to treasures. Do you know, little rascal? The big rascal keeps peeking at you while you're taking a shower. What the hell? The boss? How is this possible? Well, there are many more. She is still standing by your bed when you sleep. Oh man, you won't even let me take a bath, let alone sleep. The boss's perverted possessiveness is simply terrifying. She even stepped on your face while you were sleeping. No wonder I instinctively lick my lips every day when I wake up, boss. This is a stamp addiction. See, the big villain is just so bad. Does he torment you all day long, or does Meow feel sorry for you? You have the boss's top-notch legs, you have the boss's 36C. Do you have the indifferent and noble temperament of a boss? Do you have the gentleness of a boss inadvertently revealed? So what's the use of your heartache? Anyway, I like being stomped on by the boss. 2A, you are despicable. All right, let's get down to business. The boss wants us to find the item. It's so dark in here, let's light a fire to illuminate it. Then you have to love Meow Meow the most, for many, many, many years, and you must not abandon Meow Meow. I like the boss the most, you are second. It must be the second, not the third, or the fourth. If you like it, Meow Fist will kill you. Pinky swear. Stop. This stupid cat probably has a psychological age of only a middle school girl. Amazing, right? You're the best. If you don't have any demonic aura in the demon cave, you're doomed. The boss said that as long as you swallow the demon source processed by the fat cat, you can have a strong demonic aura and make more fun of it. How? Just discovered. Is it swollen? I was attracted by the beauty of Meow. Luck tree? I've never seen the Gasapon machine of Elder Sister and Fatty. I know that they're not from the 9 provinces, otherwise it's impossible not to see it. Now this cat has actually evolved into a tree of fortune. The previous Hachiko also had this thing, but it only had more than 20 leaves. But this cat has 99 leaves. It's so awesome. It's the cat of heaven. I'm so envious. Although I can't see the boss's fortune tree at the moment, it's definitely no less than a silly cat. So, among the 3 of us, I'm the unluckiest? The heavens are unfair. Don't scare the Meow. Is this little rascal swollen? If he's startled, nothing unexpected will happen, right? No problem. Hey, wait, with Fat Cat's luck, how come he didn't encounter any opportunities along the way? Could its fortune not work in the 9 provinces? Then if I transcended to outside the realm, would my fortune change? What the hell is wrong with you? It's nothing, just shocked by your cuteness. Let's go, keep looking for the artifact. The familiar atmosphere is not far from here, Xiao Yinfu. Because of practicing the divine devouring art, Su Bei Wang is very sensitive to the divine soul. Let's go and join in the fun. Maybe we'll come across another opportunity. Humph, this is the magic item that the surnamed Su had made? Trickster. Miss Qin, I from the great evolution sacred ground, Xiao Fan, admire your actions. Xiao Fan? I remember now, when Tianchu was climbing the heavenly ladder, and he surnamed Su assisted him. He's blocking my path. So it's young Master Xiao. I have heard of young Master Xiao's great deeds. He is the most outstanding young talent. Chu Mumu and Chu Wangchen are no match for him. Miss Qin, you flatter me. It's a coincidence. Although it's the first time I've met you, I feel like I've known you for a long time. This Qin Chuchu is the only daughter of the Qin city lord. Although she doesn't look like a national beauty, she has a good temperament. If I could marry her, it would also be helpful for me. Young Master Xiao. De Chaobao, how did you kneel down and beg for mercy for Su Gaothif when he played with you amidst applause? But I can't kill someone surnamed Su, can't I kill you? You noble people deserve to die. I used to believe in being kind to others, but I suffered repeated bullying and humiliation from the Su dog thief. Now, I want to prove by killing that Xiao Gongzi is willing to come with me to see his father. Huh? You are going to meet my parents so soon? Miss Qin, you are so beautiful. Mr. Xiao, you are funny. See, this heaven-set opportunity must be seized to become Qin Qingzhu's son-in-law, and his status will be raised to a higher level, and his chances of reaching the top of Kyushu will be increased by a few points. We need to lead him to a secluded place. If we openly attack him, Qin Hai will definitely suspect us, which would be troublesome. However, I don't like smooth-tongued people. Miss Qin, wait for me. Mr. Xiao, come here. Chu-Chu saw you for the first time. I am deeply immersed in despair. I admit that I am not outstanding enough, but I will work hard and make you the happiest woman in Kyushu. This Xiao son-in-law really treats himself like a stallion and loves someone all day long. If it weren't for the opportunity, who would expect me to see their sour and flirtatious behavior? I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to find the artifact that the boss wants. You. Really? It's quite fierce. Why have I offended you? You're such a useless garbage. Don't crawl around and live a life. Die early. We can't just die without knowing the truth. You can't escape. Why? Lin Linqing Ding Ding, if you dare to kill me, the Yin Holy Land will not let you and your father go. That's it. God. The Shinong Ding? Shinong Ding, one of the 10 divine tools of Kyushu. Ha ha ha, I am the one who was destined to rule. Finally, it's my turn to hold the Shinong Ding and stand on the top of the 9 continents overlooking all beings, and suppress all the enemies in the world. Spare me, and the tripod of Shinong is yours. Ding, I want your life, I want it too. 50. Without cultivation, how can you move this tripod? Only by working together. To reshape the glory of the great Yan Holy Land and control the various major forces in Kyushu, we must first stabilize this wicked woman with a snake and scorpion heart, who is seizing the opportunity to seize the divine agricultural cauldron and artifacts in her hands. Indeed, it is difficult for me to put the cauldron on by myself. Who? Oh, isn't this little brother Xiao? How did you get here? You're not dead. Finished, plus the surnamed Su, I'm not well today. I have done nothing wrong to you, why do you hate me so much? Still glaring, cat punch will flatten you. No, I can't reveal my identity. This is the Shinnon Cauldron, this is what happens when a person gets lucky. Just casually, I found a divine artifact. The progress of completing the boss's mission has reached 50%. You and I have lost our strength, but even if our bodies are injured, if we join forces, we can take him down. That's the way to do it. Kneel. Don't try my patience. Kneel or not, I asked one last time. Hold on to him. He can't die here. Aren't all the magic weapons ineffective in the Forbidden Land? How come he actually still has a magic weapon that can kill people? Keep an eye on who moves and kills whom. Okay. Oh. Hug your head and face the wall. When the big bad guy punishes the cat, it's like, I have to think of a way to move it up. What? Funerary objects. This is definitely a funerary objects. Kitten. Be careful. Meow. Tion. It doesn't hurt, my strength has returned. I can use my magic here. Let me go, Sue. Otherwise, I'll run over this cat. Not working anymore? Even if you go deep into the demon den, you have to bring this silly chubby cat. It seems that Sue is a super lover. The little girl surnamed Chain is indeed clever and knows how to take hostages, but I had never seen such a look from the Sue family before. It was simply chilling. If someone surnamed Sue doesn't let me go again, I will definitely kill this stinky cat. Little rascal, don't worry about Meow Meow, quickly beat him to mush. Cats have 9 lives. Meow doesn't want to be a burden to the bad guys anymore. Shut up, beast. If you dare to touch it, I will definitely execute the 9 clans of the Chain family. And as an accomplice, I will let you witness with your own eyes how the great Yen Holy Land was killed by me without leaving a single blade of grass. Now, Sue has always been a man of his word. See if you can be a good person, kid. He meant. I have no choice, I don't want to die either. Meow. I have no choice. I don't want to die either. 2 strands of remnants? Soul Devourer's soul attack launched. So it's you. It is I who got you into trouble. Meow, meow, meow is useless. I'm making you worried. When Meow Meow transforms, she will use her Meow Meow fists, so she won't be a burden but will be able to protect the little villain. Oh, you hid very deep. No wonder Chin Choo Choo looks like a schizophrenic person, and there's that 97-story Chi Tower. No, the girl I was looking at was actually a man? This is ridiculous. Forget it. Should we take this opportunity to escape first? You have crossed the line. Stupid cat boss, whoever moves, whoever dies. A little treasure hunting mouse has a lot of courage. No, don't, I can't die. I've been looked down upon since I was a child. My parents are missing. I have never given up on being recognized by my family as a body with weakened veins. I want to look down on the 9 provinces. What is this? Could it be fate that the Son of Destiny might be able to improve my luck? You haven't seen this? Meow? Meow? Is it possible that no other creature can see this luck light point except me? Wait, we'll talk later. Absorbing the luck light point, my luck value probably can be improved. Then I don't have to rely on intercepts anymore. Don't disappoint me, please don't disappoint me, Appoint. ing. Layer. Okay, at least it's brighter than before, better than nothing. Shin Nong Ding is more important. If you want to kill or cut, do as you please. Xiao, how could I kill you? We have sworn before. This silly X is really lucky. If any luck or light point is used, I will definitely kill him. At this point, it seems more profitable to keep the lucky leak alive. If I hadn't been deceived by you, who would have sworn allegiance to you and not killed me? Do you dare to say it and believe it? Organic opportunities? If I remember correctly, there's at least a soul remnant of St. Realm Peak in this jade pendant, and it's very likely to be the soul of a demigod. Su Bei, I hope you dare to kill my daughter. I want to kill her and leave behind a spirit. Choo choo. Your daughter died long ago. Strictly speaking, it was me who avenged your daughter. Are you Shao Fan, the holy son of the Dine Holy Land? It is I. Young master, don't be afraid. I came from the great derivation sacred ground, and I will definitely protect the young master's safety. Su the evil thief found the Xingnong Ding. Xingnong Ding? I heard that the Su family has recently obtained the Imperial Jade Seal and 2 pieces of the Spring and Autumn Brush, 2 divine artifacts. Now, it's the Xingnong Ding? This kid is so lucky. Is he the legendary Destiny's Child? Su Xiaoyu, the suppression of the cultivation in the forbidden area has disappeared. I'm afraid there will be a large number of demons coming. Please come back to the City of Light with me as soon as possible. Mr. Su, come back to the City Lord's mansion with me now. Explain the situation with my daughter to me. Ng Gongjin moved quickly and couldn't allow the Su family and the Xingnong Ding to fall into his hands. That's when the dog started biting the dog. I just watched you guys bite. Oh, who wants to be with you stinky men? Half-step Supreme Flower Girl. Brother and sister Su are lonely and want to talk to you about love. Who is she? Where is she from? Get lost, wicked woman. Be calm, she is at the half-step Supreme Realm. You can't beat her now. Su is interesting when he talks. Flower Girl, 1,000-year-old monster still in this manner, hard to comment. 1,000 years old? That's an old demon. What is age? As long as Brother Su is willing, I can do whatever I want to do. I have been on a vegetarian diet recently. Whoa, come on, so many. Is this only for Xingnong Ding? Could it be a funerary object? What a strong power. Heart? Still beating? Hantu? Seeing this demonic aura, this devil is between the Devil Emperor and the Devil God, and it is not possible to act rashly. Kid, hand over the treasure. What do the demons want the artifact for? The artifact's function is insignificant to them, right? In addition to the artifact, Mr. Su also found other treasures. Hand it over. Your Highness, save me. 5th Jinshuang? Eldest brother. Are you lonely? Flower Girl was a half-step Supreme Realm expert who had cultivated for thousands of years, but she could not withstand a single move from the 5th demon head. Had the 5th demon head become so strong? The 5th demon first attacked the Flower Girl, but it was just because the Flower Girl teased the Su. It seems this Mr. Su must be the roommate of the 5th devil. Your Highness. Who among you dares to provoke my boss? Mom, I dare not get too close to the little rascal. Take out. A stream of flowing life breath, it is indeed a treasure. If you want, you can come and grab it. Rob? Who dares? So good. Boss, they have a lot of people. No nonsense. Devour quickly. Waste, this is the heart of the ancient god, devouring it immediately. The ancient gods destroyed Kyushu with a single breath, these abandoned realms. Breathing destroys a world? That's too strong. Could it be that the ancient god Yun Zai died in the hands of a mysterious person who practiced the chi of the netherworld, and his heart was sealed into the lantern? This chi of the netherworld, the heart of the ancient god, finally escaped after its power erupted, and the lantern fell to the land of Kyushu. But its vitality is still majestic, so it forms a forbidden area here. Should it also have a relationship with Xiao Beiming world? Su the villain intends to take the sacred artifact for himself. Are just watching? Let's all go together. How dare you? You're forcing me. Surprisingly, using the life of a demon soldier as nourishment. Kill her. Fifth demon, let's see how you do it. Kill her. The fifth demon actually blocked the devil. You actually joined forces with the evil demon to deal with human warriors? As long as she can grab the treasure, who cares about her? What? She's so young, but she has such a celestial glow. No, impossible. Quickly avoid it. Boss. Damn, can't move at all. Heaven tribulation, this is the heaven tribulation. He refined. A treasure that was unacceptable to heaven. Go to hell. He was able to refine the treasure and even triggered a heavenly tribulation. No matter how good she is, she's just one person. The fifth demon also dies. Here comes the kitty. But Meow Meow only has one mouth. Everyone has to die. Please step back, Your Highness, and let me. In your current situation, you can't even be considered as trying to show off your strength with Song. She won't last much longer. Unexpectedly, she would sacrifice so much for Su Bei Wang. Boss, I want to protect you. He wants to protect me? I feel full of energy in my body. If this force doesn't spread out, I'm afraid I'll explode and die. Why was Su so bold? What did he refine? Boy, who are you? He even dares to make a move against His Highness. This is simply overestimating oneself. No wonder that the fifth demon protects him like this. Not so easy. The power of gods is the power of gods. God. Get out of the way. Dead? He is challenging the entire cave. Hidden in Yi Tian's jade pendant, old man Tianjiao. Is it you? If I hadn't taken action, the power source of the lair of demons would have been destroyed, and half of the world would have collapsed. I didn't expect that he could even hurt me. A punch to kill 1,000,000 demons, this man is truly favored by the gods. Not over yet? Oh no, is he going to kill us? I just wanted to pretend to be a pushover. Are you scared like this? Now I finally understand. The body is a container, limited by cultivation and physical strength, so I receive a little bit of the essence of the inheritance of the ancient gods. The rest is piled outside. The punch just now had such power. The power is released, and I can't fight again if I let me fight again, but it's not a problem to trample a few Nirvana realms to death. Boss, protect me like that. Come here and smile. Are you sure you want to talk to me like this? Big bro. It is not easy to return strong, want to experience a sense of conquest, let the boss feel the domineering president, but unfortunately the boss does not eat this set up. They won't exterminate them, will they? Heaven won't kill me. Oh no, you little rascal. Su the villain is going to ascend. It's Mr. Su, it's Mr. Su. Mr. Su is going to ascend. Really, Kyushu's first to ascend. Warrior, it turns out ascending is really not a dream. Mr. Sue is only 24 years old. What a legend. Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's him, it's him. What the hell is happening? I really can ascend? The boss had mentioned that transcendence does not refer to cultivation level, but to power. As long as one can possess power that exceeds the abandoned realm, one can ascend. In other words, my punch just now crossed this line. Even if it's a mistake, I still bumped into what I wanted the most. Su Bei Wang, what are you still waiting for? Become immortal. I finally waited for Lao Tzu. I thought it would be Yi Tian or the fifth demon, but I didn't expect it to be this kid. It doesn't matter who it is, as long as someone in this forsaken world can transcend, my mission will be complete, and I can return to the outer realm. Your Honor, I am waiting for you over there. If you want to be hanged by the barrier of the boundary city in this palace, then go to the immortal gate. What? Not soaring? Don't go. Although you have ascended, your cultivation level is low and weak, and you cannot withstand the turbulence outside the domain. Hurry up. Rolling. Shut up. I don't believe it. It is such a godsend opportunity. Will Su care about the fifth demon? Who doesn't want to soar fast within Kyushu? Elder, didn't you want me to ascend? Why are you doing this now? Su Bei Wang, why hesitate? You can become immortal if you fly up. Faster. Why is it him? Why is it him? However, it is good that he has left. Finally, I am the only one left in the 9 states. What is that world like behind the door? How will my boss fare without me? Su Bei Wang, wake up. Flying close at hand, you would hesitate foolishly. One step closer to death. Your Highness. If you listen to the boss this time and stay, will you have a chance in the future? If your cultivation is not enough, you will be shattered by the wall barrier. If you don't believe this palace absolutely will not stop you. With your current strength of 0-0, you will be judged as inferior and can only go to the spiritual realm, which means that you will have difficulty meeting with this palace for hundreds of thousands of years or even never meet again. Those extraterritorial turbulences, with your great fortune, you will probably be safe. But in the endless long river of time, I'm afraid I will never be able to step on your face again. I am reluctant. Boss. Is it illusion? Eldest can't bear to leave me? You don't need to be afraid of danger. You are the son of heaven of Kyushu. Anime. What a coward. I'm afraid without the protection of the fifth demon, I dare not move forward. How could the most fortunate cultivator in the abandoned realm fall during his ascent? Son of heaven? Me? I have such bad luck that I end up in another dimension. I'm afraid it's game over. Not yet. What did you just say? No way. No way. Su Bei, I hope you are destroying your faith. People can be insane and heartless, but they cannot lose their faith in pursuing the path of immortality. I don't have any faith, if pressed for it. His Royal Highness is my only faith. Come and pick me up later. You will regret it for life. This would actually. What gives you the right to abandon? Why? These vengeful spirits are all masters who had no hope of ascending and whose resentment soared after death, attracted by the gate of reception. Su is doomed. Scram. Just now jointly besieged and suppressed, had offended the fifth demon head. If you don't leave now, it will be too late. Alas. Su Easy-Eye opened the gate of heaven and turned the impossible into the possible. After that, all the major schools will compete desperately for the opportunity to transcend. Su, the evil thief, did not become such a cruel and vicious villain. I wonder what kind of terrifying killings he will provoke. Your Highness, how is my performance? Huh? The boss's technique gets better and better. There's no meow meow. You were already chopped to death. Why are you showing this to Meow? Aren't we a family of three? Meow Meow wants to join. Your Highness has misunderstood. Regret? No way. You're still a waste of wit. That's right. Meow. Field. Okay, stop arguing. This is a magic source of the crown demon god which I have kept specially for me. You still have a conscience. This. It just ate the lightning spirit liquid of the lightning tribulation, and now it has swallowed a magic source second only to the demon god. Could it be? Is it becoming a human? Who knows, my family? Suddenly, there's a feeling of online romance emerging. I don't know what it will become. Humph. Boss is jealous again. Cat has changed. Witness the miracle of the moment. What's up? Far from it. Wow, I waited for so long, and in the end I was happy for nothing. Okay, sooner or later I'll transform into this look. I'm already very satisfied with how cute it is with big eyes and small dimples. You seem a bit excited. Really? A cat, what's so great about it? Elder brother, this vinegar. Taichu Palace. Old Div should have returned, eh? Meow Meow's transformation is okay? It's pretty good, but it's a bit flat. Meow has long said that she is a beautiful girl. When Meow grows up here, it swells up like a big bad guy. Okay. I understand. Do you dare to hug her? You. Go and play by yourself. I have more important things to do. Oh. Am I allowed to watch? I am the man who can open the door to ascension. This is what I want. Boss, I'm here. Are you kidding? Are you blind? Peek at this palace again and dig out your eyeballs. Boss, would you like to wash quickly, because after you wash, I have to wash. Actually, it's okay to wash together. Hurry up and finish washing, and I'll cook for you. Get out of here. The original taste worthy of collection. Your Highness, what level of cultivation is that punch of mine equivalent to? Ultimate above all. Then, can you fight against the Crown Prince? Why do you regret wanting to control this palace and force yourself to bow? How dare a lowly official have such courage? Damn, the boss has 800 clever tricks up his sleeve. He knows everything. Remember that you have my blood in your body, and I can sense every thought of yours. Your Excellency is mighty. Alas, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have punched him at that time. The boss once said that with my cultivation, once I come into contact with her elemental lean power, I will explode and die, so I should have pretended to be possessed by demons at that time. Let the boss take me and escape from the Forbidden Land. Then take advantage of the situation. Get in and wash it clean. As you wish. The elder is the elder. The elder's breath. Who can wash the elder's bath water except me? Are you done washing? Go cook. Speaking of that, it's been a while since I cooked for your Highness. The craft has made no progress. The boss's words are inconsistent, even though he's eating so happily. Your Highness, if I ascend, will I really be crushed by the turbulence of space? As the door to the new world has opened, the enemy and ourselves must know each other first. What is that outside the territory? It seems very interesting. The heavens and myriad domains are just a general term. In fact, they are divided into three realms: immortal, spirit, and human. The human world is the forsaken world. Even if you stand on the peak, your lifespan is only 2,000 years. It is a world abandoned by the heavenly Tao. The spiritual world is the fief of divine figures. The immortal world is made up of hundreds of millions of star fields. The strong rule over a star field, their lives as long as the heavens. Deities are in charge of a star field, their lifespans at least several 100,000 years. The heart you devoured, its master, is the ruler of an ancient deity starfield. From the abandoned world ascend, can you go to the fairy world? Are people born noble or not? Since you have cultivated immortality, you should compete with the gods. You can only go to the spirit world. What? Gee, dang. Even the extraterritorials have class solidification. No matter where it goes, chives will always be chives, and the second generation will always be the second generation. I've worked so hard to cultivate, yet I could only get to the spiritual realm, jumping from one muddy pit to another. When will I ever get ahead? Then which realm will your highness go to? Celestial world. Meow meow too. Sure enough. This palace is from the fairy world, of course, go back to the fairy world. Meow meow is also. Who asked you? Meow, you're bullying me. If I didn't hold onto my boss's thigh so tightly, my cultivation would never have advanced this quickly. If I don't have the boss, where can I go to transcend? Therefore, if I really go to the spirit world, if I can't see the boss, is there a chance to go to the fairy world and reunite with her? If you step into the gateway to enter the spiritual realm, it's a sure thing. So what now? There is an ancient god in your body. As long as the power reaches the supreme level, it will definitely ascend to the immortal world. Can a lackey be nervous? Really? Are you questioning this palace? How could I dare? Alas, leaning against the thigh of the wealthy woman, I also stepped into the top of the pyramid to indulge in the addiction of someone on top. As expected of the Son of Heaven, he was able to find the heart of the ancient gods in the abandoned realm. I knew you were lucky, but I never imagined it would be this outrageous. Oh, this humble servant was just lucky. Although I am not the Son of Heaven, but heaven sent gifts to its Son, I plunder again, which is equivalent to heaven sending gifts to me. But I still have to thank the boss. Sir, what if we don't have this core? The heart of the ancient gods, which must be useful to the boss, was given to me, and he also helped me get rid of my opponents. However, before that, the boss didn't seem to worry at all about me flying to the spiritual world. Did you forget about old man Tianji? He committed a grave offense in the celestial realm and was banished to the Forsaken Realm to become a realm envoy. As long as you devour his primordial spirit, you can also possess a hint of celestial power and similarly ascend to the celestial realm. So His Highness wants to kill him. I remember that it says in the book that the old man Tianji has lived for tens of thousands of years, and his cultivation is immeasurable. What are you afraid of, useless? Your Highness, I am not afraid, I just feel that you have planned everything for me. Your Highness, do we still need to kill now? Of course, in a while, this palace will take you to kill those half-step supreme beings first. Yes, sir. Dare to surround and suppress the boss, you must pay a price. What's the point of practicing as an ascetic? How comfortable it is to plunder directly. All right, come and serve this palace. Yes. Your Highness, may I kiss you? Okay. By the way, Your Highness, what about my reward? Impudence, have you completed your task? At least half done. Not counting. I never break my promise to you, but you really failed your task. Your Highness is playing tricks. Since half of the tasks have been completed, should we also give half of the reward? Nope. Where to go? Luo Water Demon Cave, Broken Demon God vow to find another artifact and astrolabe. Boss. Stop me. Come and coax me. Are you going to die? If you leave without looking back, then don't look back. Even Meow Meow can't stand it anymore. Why hasn't the boss reacted yet? Is he really going to make me go? Roll back. Boss loves me the most. You're very reckless. It is my fault. I was delusional. A native of this forsaken realm like me. It is already a great honor to serve your highness in front of and behind the saddle, and there is no right to force the empress to fulfill her promise. Do you agree to him just because he's so pitiful? Does your conscience not hurt? I dreamed of it, but it turned out to be an illusion. Are you going to cry in front of me? Is it too much to ask to step on here? The Fifth Jinchuang Palace. This is. So, if I had to act a bit more tragically and arouse the boss's desire for conquest, I would definitely have become one. Imagine my acting. I would totally beat all the top stars in Chinese entertainment. The way is to lick the dog until the end and have everything you need. How come it's a bit sluggish now? I'll only count to 3. Yes, sir. Let the storm come more fiercely. This palace has trampled on you. Boss. A222. So cool. Bought another small target. The path to the old boss's mountain has come a step closer. Oh, right. But we shouldn't have dirted the boss's black silk. Hurry up and wash it. What is this? Saliva. You're lying. Meow doesn't like you anymore. Just like me, boss. Even when Meow transforms, I will step on you. What? That's not okay. Meow Meow has a secret to tell you. Meow Meow has awakened another talent. Don't tell the big bad guy. Oh. Why? Hey! Meow Meow endures the humiliation and defeat, and in the end defeats the big boss. Show me. Then you go and praise Meow Meow. You are the most beautiful girl in the world. You quickly rode the Meow Meow. Ride you? I don't think so. A city gate in Beijing. How is the new skill of Meow Meow? Is it more powerful than the big bad guy? Just a little bit more. Meow Meow will not take you. That's. Hey 4. Field. Want to hide from this palace? Reflect here. Another barrier. You got me in trouble. Meow, nothing can be hidden from the bad guy. Boss, the boss is not calm yet. That's right. This humble servant recently researched a new drink, which I beseech your highness to sample. Come over. You're such a pervert. What else is wrong with me? You're implying that this palace is dirty again. Hey? When Meow Meow saw you in the mountain, weren't you washing this saliva? No, that's not it. You got it wrong. It's not what you think. This is a big misunderstanding. It's over. The boss has started to think wildly. Your highness does not like it. I'll change another one. This is called Youtiao. Please try it, your highness. You. I see, boss, you're thinking of something endless. Meow Meow is about to devour the demon god. Eating the demon source of the demon god in one bite can transform him, and he can also use Meow Fist to lure the little villain down. Let him help you. Even though you may be trying to help me out of a difficult situation, you don't have to. Sister, would you help Meow out? The first time I heard a stupid cat call me big sister, but it can be considered as coming out of a belly. Your Highness, the 5th consort seeks an audience. The 5th wife. Oh no, mother-in-law is coming. Limited to 22 relatives. You can talk. Sit. Are you Mr. Su Beiwang, the son of Mr. Su? Son-in-law. No, younger cousin Su Beiwang has met Gel Aunt. Aunt Lord. Your mother-in-law's cultivation is not simple. How also Nirvana Realm Peak is worthy of 20 years ago the Sky Pivot top 5 women. This temperament is also amazing. It is worthy of being the woman who gave birth to the eldest. This young man from the Su family is really good looking and can even knock out the gateway. No wonder everyone says. Is he handsome? It turns out that the boss is also like this to his own mother. It seems that only I am different in the boss's heart. It is said that Su Beiwang is extremely vicious and kills people like hemp in front of frost, yet he is so honest and obedient. My mother-in-law and son-in-law are being bullied all day long. Next month, help your aunt. Say, I want to ask Bei Wang to go to the place of inheritance of the fifth clan and get the source of the ancestors of the fifth clan. The fifth's lineage ground? Can't your aunt go by herself? And what is the power of the source? Since you led the appearance of the Gate of Attraction, the 9 provinces have been pushed into the world of great competition, and all the great traditions are desperately advancing. The inheritance place of the fifth family has the original power left by the ancestors after death and has accumulated for 10,000 years. As long as the Holy Realm peak of the clan is refined, it will undoubtedly enter the half-step supreme. But this inheritance land is only for those whose bone age is under 25 years old and who are martial artists with an invincible Tao heart, so I can't go by myself. I have to rely entirely on Bei Wang. According to this kid's cultivation progress, he's terrifyingly strong. It's clear that his mind is hard as iron. However, he killed Di Wu Ling Long, and the grudge between him and the Di Wu clan is not small. Only if I come forward will there be a chance to convince him. His Highness is in charge. I have no say in the matter. Give him half. I still have my share. Huh? Half of what? Half of it does not affect breaking through the fetters, so let's just say that. I'm afraid the tribe doesn't agree. If you don't agree, grab it. Boss, I'm going to lick you to death. I also forgot to follow Su Beiwang's arrogant nature. Maybe he would definitely try to snatch it at the time, but he didn't even have half of it. I will go with him to the fifth family. Is she going to cheer for the Su family's boy? This potion helps you break through the Holy Realm. It's very kind of you. I will send a message to the clan elders. Conscience is finally back. If the clan leader knew they were going to separate, he would probably be very angry. You can leave now. The patriarch considered it very clearly. If he refused, Jin Shuang would definitely make the fifth family lose face. He might as well demand only half of it. Thanks to Auntie for the gift. Don't call me Auntie. Your Highness, news from the Imperial City, His Majesty has awakened. Oh, you're awake now? Wake up. Imperial Palace. See Your Majesty. I've been asleep for 14 years. The Queen and the officials have been working hard on state affairs. Emperor Xuanda of the Ming Dynasty. I have failed you, Your Majesty. He was killed. Ming Yu's husband was also killed. Whose hands are these? Has the murderer been brought to justice? A descendant named Su Beiwang humiliated Mingyue, killed the imperial son-in-law, slaughtered innocent people, and committed an evil act of destroying imperial mausoleums which angered both heaven and people. Immediately execute Su Beiwang and have his entire family executed, including 9 tribes. You're going to kill me. Your Highness, go ahead and kill him. Yes. The decision to kill the emperor and the king is really calm. Taiha Dian, Hall of Supreme Harmony, in the Imperial Palace. Su Yu. Su Beiwang? You still dare to come? I heard that Your Majesty is going to kill my entire family. I am loyal to the heavens and can learn from them. Please make the decision for me. Are you defying your superior? How do you want it? Your Majesty, where are you? Little Yellow Mouth. Do you plead guilty? Oh? Your Majesty, do you know your guilt? Audacious. I was wondering who this amazing expert was. At this age, he's at most a Grandmaster realm. How dare you act wildly in front of the Emperor? If I don't teach him a lesson today, how can I establish my authority among the ministers? Why is Your Majesty in revolt? You. Your subject suspects that Your Majesty has been possessed by an evil spirit. Here's your soul. Your Majesty, I know better about your health than you do, but please stop messing around and being despised by the world. Please retract the will to execute the Su family, Your Majesty. I am the great and dignified imperial tutor of the great Qian dynasty. Why am I so afraid of this kid? I had killed millions of devils in the cave and cut the devils with dozens of wooden emperors. What is the scent of evil demons that I am most familiar with? It's a coincidence that Your Majesty has this scent. According to the Qian law, if the emperor violates the law, he will be punished equally with the people. Your Majesty has an affair with evil spirits and cannot bend the law for personal gain. How is it possible that this little kid has such a cultivation base? Su Bei, I hope you dare to kill the king, the gods, the world, and the heavens and earth. So what? I've only slept for 14 years. What happened to the world? Have the spiritual energy recovered and the martial artists are cultivating at an incredible speed? Rolling. When I have no one under my command. Mr. Daigo, why? Protect the Emperor. Protect the Emperor. Do you really think I am afraid of you? Your Majesty. No. Your Majesty. His Majesty has been in a coma for 14 years, and just as he wakes up, he is completely gone? It would have been better if he had remained asleep forever, so as not to. The dragon energy of this old kid has turned into death energy, can't waste it. Su Bei Wang killed the Emperor, but he's still so calm? As expected of the sedan chair that could summon the gate of reception, even the Emperor was not taken seriously. This palace does not want the old Emperor to wake up to regain power over Great Qian, so this one intentionally stirred up his anger towards Su Bei Wang to kill two birds with one stone, letting them suffer mutual destruction. But this palace did not expect the mighty Emperor to be slaughtered so easily like a dog. Is it possible that in the future, this palace will also die at his hands like this? Ha! Kill wrong. His Majesty is not possessed by demons. Killed the wrong person? No, this. How come it was said? Could it be that he came to kill the king? Do you really think that no one can handle him? Killing a king, a jackal, or a wolf is not a good way to die. Stop. First of all, hold a state funeral for His Majesty. Let's have a thick burial. The Emperor has passed away. Master Su killed His Majesty. He is indeed the one in Kyushu closest to being a god. Your Highness, I am back. Waste material. What's the matter again? You used 2 moves. Isn't that the whole point? The great Northern Ocean's bloodthirsty divine skill combined with the ancient god's divine power, even the boss can sense this. Big Boss praise. These 2 people will finally know why Schwarmer would like the kid with the surname Su. The 2 are really a perfect match, even if they have a notorious reputation. If you share the same interests and have such a long face again, TSK. Now, we can go to the 5th family. The ancestral home of the 5th clan in Gangnam. Oh, well, many people came. They had all been invited by the 5th clan with great expense to help obtain the power of the source, but none of them succeeded. Do you have to take it? At the beginning, our ancestors came here to give our younger brother a chance, but unfortunately, our younger brother has no platform to break through and hone his heart. Now that the gate of introduction has appeared, the 5th clan must take 1.5 steps to become the supreme. It seems that the elder brother doesn't care about the life or death of the 5th clan. Brother Su is also here. Long time no see, your cultivation has improved a lot. Mr. Su. You're that. I'm not a flood or a ferocious beast, it's just that I like you. Did I do something wrong? Your Highness, this subject will set out at once. Half a stick of incense. Yes. To obtain the power of origin, you must pass through a river cast by complex rules, and each step of the trail will destroy your heart. The person surnamed Sue makes you crazy to see if you have the ability to come up with this. As expected of the boss's family, they are stylish. However, the power of the source will not be in the tomb, right? Into the mountains, find the river, the source of power is on the shore. Got it. Is that it? Promise to go to great things like mountains and seas of fire. Only the firm of heart can master the primordial power. Although God did not give me luck, I have never lacked this heart. Sure enough, God will close a door on you and he will certainly open a window for you. Time is running out. I'm afraid that kid won't be able to get out. Your Highness, I have returned. Although I think my future son-in-law can get the power of origin, but this is too simple. Sue, as expected of you. Young Master Sue. Bay. Give you half. Eaten. Let's see what breakthroughs there are this time. Oh. Can it be a heavenly tribulation? Could it be that every time I break through in the future, I'll have to go through something like this? Wait, it doesn't have to be so difficult. No, you don't kiss the cat. Why should the cat help you? Come on, eat up. What did you say? Alas, the taste of the lightning tribulation is too bitter. None of you feel bad for Nico. Come on, beautiful girl. After eating the thunder, can I give you this? A woo. Woo. That Sue fellow is going through tribulation again? We martial artists strive our whole lives and might not ever encounter a heavenly tribulation, but for him it's as commonplace as eating and drinking. Could he really be the son of heaven? Meow, eat all of you. It seems that something is different, but I can't tell what it is. Since I absorbed the power of the ancient god, my cultivation has been unrestricted, but before the Chi-Hai acupoint expanded to a certain extent, I naturally entered the next realm. But now the Chi-Hai acupoint has not changed much, but the true Chi has become much stronger. Divine power is divine power. The spiritual energy of the Forsaken Realm is a complete dimensionality reduction. Meow, what's wrong with you? You're stupid. It's just holding the boss's thigh. I didn't expect to rely on a stupid cat. I am destined to be a soft rice man. What are you mumbling about? From now on every cultivation stage advancement, I guess I won't be able to beat the heavenly tribulation. With the big boss, with the cat, just thinking about it makes me happy. Beijing XXX. Nothing, without your majesty there would be no humble official today. Quit yapping and let's go. Where to? That's Meow Meow's boudoir, little rascal. Not bad, not bad. What about your Highness? Get in here already. The boss's aesthetic is really simple. I'm tired, take a bath. What kind of magic did the boss use? I can't see anything at all. That young girl from Dian Holy Land is truly a passionate beauty embryo. Sure enough, the boss would not let this go. Who? I'm just watching you act. Your Highness, I have personally made another piece of clothing. Give me the palm and eyes of this palace. But a little longer than bellyband. Your Highness, this is a halter dress, which is the most demanding of a person's figure and appearance. Actually, your subordinate can help your Highness with dressing. Sure, you can try. I dare not. Try it and die. Meow, what's your new bad idea? Although agitation is a weak strategy, it's still effective. Awesome. So awesome. Oh, I'm finished again. It is that I am shallow, what thigh and career line, boss's clavicle is the best. Your Highness is so beautiful. Just beauty? A peerless beauty as beautiful as an immortal. What the hell is an immortal? Yes, the so-called celestial fairies are like ants in the eyes of the boss. Isn't it an insult to the boss if I compare the boss to a fairy? His Highness is flawless, unmatched in the world, born uniquely in 10,000 years. Is it possible that in your mind, my beauty can only crush the 10,000 years? Boss is really hard to wait on. Even a glance at your Highness's lowly position can evoke an irresistible impulse. I don't like your lowly appearance. Yes, it's a lowly position. Try to restrain yourself. It's only because His Highness has too much charm. TSK, 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 this camisole dress is even more suitable for the boss's ultimate pure desire than Cheongsam. What weird things are you thinking about? Of course, it's your Royal Highness. Keep going. Change into the boss. Can only install one gong. I bow my head to your Highness and obey your every command. Your Highness, could you please kiss your collarbone? No. Can't we just kiss each other? For your meritorious offering of clothes, your request is hereby granted. Oh no, oh no. Is the clavicle the boss's favorite F guest area? Otherwise, how could there be such a big reaction? If I don't eat this, am I still a man? Impudence. My body was so honest, but my mouth was still stubborn. Boss, in fact, this official can make you more comfortable. You. Boss, are you satisfied? Go to the palace and castrate you. It can't be used after that. The boss is embarrassed again. Meow, I was driven out again. Skirt looks good. Meow Meow also wants one. Rolling. Humph, if you bully Meow again, Meow will tell everyone about your bedwetting. That day, after stepping on the little rascal, you wet the bed and the blanket got wet. Meow saw it. Oops, Meow Meow is wrong. What bedwetting? Children are just children, my elder one is clearly so moist. You go too. Hey, 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 don't take your anger out on me. Meow. I'm going to become big and strong. Hold on, you can't beat him. Will you help Meow? Zero, harmony is to be cherished. Meow Meow didn't lie. She really wet the bed. Therefore, it must not be known by others. Since you're awake, come out. When the self-introduction gate dissipates, I will fall asleep. Yi Tian, this child, did not expect you. Thinking about Yi Tian, I will send you down to accompany him. No, so what benefits can you give me? I used to be a half-step sovereign and have lived for thousands of years, and I have enough experience to provide you with cultivation experience. I have a boss and I need you to talk less. No, listen to me. Wait, is this Kunshin of the 5th clan? It's your honor to die here. Master Su exchanged a message for his life. Oh? What do you have? Go ahead and let it go. See if you can get something good. Although I can walk sideways here with God-devouring bug, the boss said that this thing is common in the upper world. If I treat it as a treasure, I will be slapping the boss in the face. 5,000 years ago, I came to Kunshin and had a battle with the 5th patriarch. At that time, the patriarch had already lived for more than 3,000 years. So, it's not scientific to say that even if you take drugs at most, you can live for over 2,000 to 3,000 years. He practiced special secret techniques. There are 2 other half-step supreme-level divine souls in his body. He relies on transplanting to prolong his lifespan. I see. The old monster relies on his divine soul to prolong his life. As long as the divine soul in his body increases, he may still be alive now. See. Mr. Su, is this news valuable? Temporarily spare your life. Hurry back and ask the boss. My lord, I have thought about it and I have taught this cat a lesson. It will never be disrespectful again. I will definitely teach it a lesson. Sis, Meow Meow made a mistake. Meow Meow will accept the punishment. You did wet the bed. You can't beat Meow Meow the car cat when you are patient. Boss, this humble official has an important report. Just now, this humble official found a half-step supreme remnant soul. He said, take out the lanterns. Huh? Lanterns? This? How did the eldest think of this? For your part, 10,000 divine souls are no match for this one lantern. Even the heart of an ancient god cannot compare to it. What? But this lantern looks very ordinary and does not seem to be different. Is it really better than the heart of the ancient god? What about the god soul you met? Here. Throw it into the lantern. Okay. I'm only saying temporarily, but since you're Yi Tian's master, you should have died long ago. My goodness. This ghostly energy is so pure. Tianshu came out and looked for the nether chi. I found 2 ancient corpses that were tens of thousands of years old. I even collapsed the Great Qian Mausoleum and barely broke through the 5th level of my cultivation technique. I thought that there was no way, but I didn't expect that the surprise was right beside me. Throws in divine soul, sprays out dark energy. So it is a converter? It is too heaven-defying. How does your highness know? Dark lamp, 10,000 domains instrument codex, ranked 17th. The heavens. The myriad realms? The billions of starfields are boundless and contain countless deities who often live for hundreds of thousands of years. To be ranked among the top 20, it must be an extremely terrifying artifact. My luck is so good. Fortunately, if you don't follow the 2 treasure rats, you will miss it. Indeed, I'm lucky to find such a divine object in this abandoned world. Punch the legs of this palace. Rub your waist together. No matter how good your luck is, you have to listen to me. Whatever I tell you to do, you must obediently do. See, remember, the effects of the divine spirit below the half-step supreme are minimal. Boss, you are really good to your humble servant. I give myself to you, boss. I thought that in the Devil's Den, Taboo Land, the big boss showed off just to protect me from being hit by others. Unexpectedly, the boss did so much for me. Go, hurry and cook for me. Meow, sister, our mother is here. Auntie and nephew, if your skills are not good, don't laugh. You guys usually eat so much and enjoy it so much. His Royal Highness requested a high standard. Aside from her favorite dishes, no dishes were to be repeated within a month. The key to whether my son-in-law can fight or not is that he is able to withstand the unpredictable coldness of Jin Shuang's heart and never tire of it. Jin Shuang's dress is rather unique, only. Are they all playing this big? Look what, eat. Auntie, try this. See. Don't you have hands? That's okay, I'll do it myself. Oh, what? Boss, sit down quickly. His Royal Highness's favorite dish. Your Highness, try this. I didn't expect that young Master Su has good cooking skills. You sisters are really lucky. Meow, yeah. Let's go and wash the dishes. Your Highness, is your waist still sore? I'll give you another massage. Meow, I'll tell you a secret. What, really? Of course, respect the big boss. Don't let her know that it was Meow Meow who said it, or she will kill Meow Meow to silence her. Humph, the big villain made you bully Meow. Do you need help, Auntie? I'm making tea for His Highness. Beiwang, Auntie asked you a question. Face to face, but still using sound transmission? Are you afraid that the boss will know? Aunt, please speak. You and Jin Shuang slept together? How we are all serious people. Stupid cat told me. I can explain. I just wanted to ask if your Jin Shuang will scream when she's up or down. What? This one. And what else are you embarrassed to tell me? How dare you gossip? Although I have never eaten pork, I have seen pigs running around. I have also seen those women in the drawing book who would call us Jin Shuang. Their personalities are indifferent and cold if they were in bed. I don't think so. You worry too much, boss. She's doing very well. Roll over. Was discovered. What did you whisper to her? That. Do you think this palace can't find out the fluctuation of your voice transmission? I asked my aunt whether she knows the fifth family has an ancestor who has lived for at least 8,000 years. Really? I'm afraid that the fifth ancestor would sense it, so I used telepathy. Don't talk to other women in the future, otherwise this palace will castrate you. What's wrong with the fifth ancestor? It was found by this official, the half-step supreme in the jade pendant. He said that the fifth family is very likely to have an 8,000-year-old monster. Even I didn't know there was one like this. It shows that the person is hidden very deeply, but as long as a trace of breath is leaked, His Highness will definitely be able to detect it. Profoundly versed in the art of forbearance, also a person of the Tao of Go. What is your intention? This walking big tonic must be swallowed. Why should I help you? Your Highness, please, I belong to you. Since you're such a pervert, call yourself the master of this palace, right? Are you kidding me? I wouldn't have unlocked a beast. There is an ominous premonition. What, is it too difficult? Master. He is so determined. You belong to me. Definitely. Help me up. I'm going to find that ancestor. Your Highness, don't be in a hurry. I have a plan. Let's spread the news first and attract some old antiques to come. The temptation of the secret method that can transplant lifespan is too great, and they will definitely come to snatch it. Why bother so much? Do you think that I can't kill him? Killing someone is a small matter for His Highness, it's just. Only the existence of the fifth ancestor can ensure that the fifth clan will always maintain the position of the world's #1 family. In case of any accidents, we should also consider our aunt and not make it difficult for her by making her caught in the middle. Of course, the patriarch did not dare to take action against the boss for the sake of the fifth family. He could only vent his anger on his aunt. Do you care about her? She is the birth mother of His Highness in this lifetime, and according to this plan, she can hunt more half-step supreme. We can do whatever you want. For the last time, I remind you that if you dare to talk about other women again, this palace will shatter you into pieces. Obey, obey. Forget it, take it slow. Who made the boss so possessive? I'll please the fifth lotus. I also hope after I ascend, someone can help me take care of my cheat parents. Wrong. Just now what exactly were you communicating with her about? Don't tell this palace again it's about the fifth ancestor. That aunt asked us if we were enjoying ourselves in bed. If I can't tell a lie to get myself out of this, I can only apologize to you. It is again his big mouth. How come you hit meow meow again? Did you hear? The Go clan has an elder who's lived 8,000 years. Could it be that the path to eternal life has been broken by him? Lee must find him out. Kunshin, the fifth clan boundary. Please show up predecessors. Oh, the direct descendant of the Nangong aristocratic family. We have come especially to pay our respects to our seniors. You guys believe the unfounded rumors? The fifth patriarch, Wu Xingqiu. There's no smoke without fire. We have no malice, just want to observe and understand the mystery of the art of transplant longevity. Do you really want to be enemies with the fifth clan? At least there is a fifth demon. If the fifth family is really angered and she takes action, then we. The fifth demon will not make a move. She only cares about the life and death of the Su family. Don't talk nonsense to them. Either come out or start fighting. Come on, come out. We fight if you want to. Who are you afraid of? Fifth his family, fifth slave. How could it be this old man? He looks so unremarkable. It's impossible. Even if we have Changqing ancestor, he can't be the fifth slave, a useless person with broken veins. He's just the lowest servant in my tribe. Did he really live for 8,000 years and not investigate his life at this moment? Welcome the ancestors. Please defend the glory of the fifth family. The dignity of the fifth family must not be touched. Try him first. We only need to read the senior's secret method of longevity. Talking more is useless in the battle. There is no secret method, but I accidentally found a seed in Tianshu and implanted it in my body. Hit it, hit it. Almost all the battles of the half-step respected ones are in the depths of the cloud layer. Let's see the situation first before taking any action. If Ancestor is not their opponent, then my fifth family is in a dangerous situation. Dare to bully the fifth clan recklessly. Long, Princess. Is she helping us or robbing us while we are down? The patriarch put down His Highness's hand and said, the advantage is on our side. Escape. Old Ancestor. Ho! How could this be possible? Old Ancestor. Our Wu family is in danger. Rest assured that His Highness will never spare them. I stand with Your Highness. Run away. Your Excellency, thank you. He seems not to be the same as before. Just now, I actually saw the fifth patriarch's luck pagoda. Such a child of destiny lived for 8,000 years, still finding it difficult to break through the shackles. If I had not met Your Highness, I would not have been much better than him. You know, it's good. Don't swallow it quickly. As long as I devour the fifth ancestor's luck, I will no longer be that little bit of luck. Meow, I'm here. Bloodthirsty divine art of North Sea, 6th tier breakthrough. How do you think meow meow meow? Your Majesty. Boss, this luck. I'm the weakest of the three in the family. Fine. Why do you look like you're about to cry? What did you think of? Nothing, it's just that Your Highness is so good to me. Dear. I can never let Big Brother see that I'm inferior to him. Call Master. Yes, Master. By the way, the death of the fifth forefather, although we did it cleanly, but after all there were so many people, in case someone suspects. With the cultivation of those mortal people, it is impossible for them to even get a sense of the battlefield. How could they possibly notice the actions of this palace? At most, from now on, this palace will take care of the fifth family. My lord has truly been a great person. All right, there's another urgent matter. Go to the Kong family and find the other half of the spring and autumn brush. Your Highness, we have come across this worldly prosperity, let us have some fun. There is a pawn shop, let's have a bet. What are you betting? Locking my consciousness to my sea of consciousness cultivation, if I can rely entirely on luck to find a earth rank treasure in this pawnshop. That night, we were still in bed like last time. If you don't refuse, then it's a promise. It's a piece of cake to intercept with luck. Bah! Shameless. Your Highness, if I find you, I will be willing to accept defeat and gamble. Your Highness. The palace wants that flower. I want this bouquet. Young master, this is a contest of poetry and literature. This flower is the prize. If you want it, write a poem. A white face, but also J poetry. Then let's try C. The 5 flowers horse worth 1,000 pieces of gold. The wild boy will offer you wine and share your endless sorrows. Good poetry, good poetry. I wish to go through the flowers to find a path, and go straight into the depths of the white clouds. My noble spirit will display a rainbow. For you. Walk the flower path to look for the road and go straight to the deep? Is it deep or not? Your Highness needs to give it a try to find out. HM. Are you satisfied with it, Your Highness? Gong should be on top. Ah, I was actually afraid that I would tire your highness, so. The boss is so good at playing. There are always people who have gone through the novelty, and no matter how passionate their feelings are, they will return to mediocrity. But my boss is covered in treasures, how could he be bored? What are you thinking? I want to be like this with your highness every day. You wish. I still have the scent of the boss on me. The boss really cares about me. Knowing that I had put in a lot of effort, they sent me directly to the door of the Kong family. Su, how dare you be presumptuous on the saint's ancestral land? Oh, is this how the great Confucians treat their guests? Whatever, I won't waste my time with you. Half of the spring and autumn annals, hand it over. That's outrageous. Let alone that we Kongs have never seen such a thing. Even if we had, we would never give it to you. I hate it when people point at me. Such heavy death chi. What method did this villain use? No, no. Senior. Since you don't want to be dignified, I'll help you. Is there anyone who can speak properly? Although I'm emotionally stable, everyone knows the temper of the eldest princess. The fifth demon has always been inseparable from the Su family. Could it be that he has come this time too? It is said she has killed quite a few half-step Supreme Realm Masters. Then we. Holy! The disciple has offered himself as a sacrifice. Please manifest your divine power, Saint. Our Kong family, surnamed Su, would rather sacrifice themselves than submit to you. We intellectuals value backbone, and will never stoop to servility or curry favor. See the former mentor. The inheritance of Confucianism is in danger of being cut off, and our descendants are ashamed. Please ask our ancestors to drive away the enemy. The person surnamed Su is still alive. What a strong force. It seems like I can't move. The fifth demon. This ancestor of the Kong family is difficult to deal with. We can't drag the boss down. If there's a mistake, I'll be heartbroken. If it's too hard, then take advantage of it cleverly. Evil food, come out. Evil food? What evil food? What is he going to do? Please forgive me, Yuan. Please forgive me. Please make a move, Your Highness. Hand-picked son? The fifth monster can even pick the sun? The descendants of Confucius, the sage, actually worship the evil god? Kong family head. You're talking nonsense. This evil god, who has just been subdued, once slaughtered 2 cities and sacrificed 70,000 lives. 300 years ago, he was incorporated by your Kong family as the first offering of Confucianism, Taoism, and sages, adding a half-step supreme combat power to your Kong family. This. Are you still boasting that you are moral models? Even the face of saints will be ruined by you. That's slander. You still have the face to invite the priest? Such a rich sense of literature, even my descendants of the Kong family cannot achieve it. No. My mentor self-destructed. My mentor actually self-destructed. Saint is here to redeem you with his literary spirit to nourish all things in heaven and earth. Spring and autumn pen. It's the other half of the spring and autumn pen. Even the evil gods can't do it. We are not the opponents of the fifth demon. We can't die in vain. I just said, since the Chuanchio is in the Kong family, and its aura is not noticeable, it must be hidden in a place related to the sage, sure enough. With my current cultivation level, as long as I follow the rule to slaughter demi-dominion souls and swallow netherworld energy, I will be able to ascend. This literary energy is really not of much use, but it's better than nothing. It is the gift of the master. That evil god was taken over by you, right? TSK, shameless. Mind is flexible, lips are also very good at Kung Fu. Your Highness, would you like to give it a try? How to try? What are you guys up to? Meow, you bully people. Meow, you can't go back. Dragon Blood War God Yishu Yi Tion's parents. About Qin Yi. My son Yi Tian was slaughtered by Su Bei Wang. Today, I demand that your Su family pay for their lives. It's the Dragon Blood battle, Xin Yi slays the Dao. This person once reached the top of Tianshu and exchanged his entire bloodline for the true dragon's blood. 500 years ago, he and his wife Qin Ling vanished without a trace. I never expected that they would still have a son. Could it be that the Su family is going to perish? The fifth demon's magic formation? Humph, do you think you can protect him? Nobody can stop me. These are the divine artifacts in Diwu's hands. She actually arranged them to be the protective shield in Su Mansion. She is indeed a couple with Su Bei Wang. Tricks. What other skills do you have? Although Su Bei Wang and I do not get along, we have never completely broken up. Xianyu was also spared in Tianshu. If we can turn our hostility into friendship, it will greatly benefit me. If I help Su Mansion today, wouldn't Su Bei Wang remember it in his heart? It's just that the difference in strength between me and Yi Shidao is too great. As long as we can drag it until the fifth clan arrives, we're all set. We can only gamble this one time. Is the queen trying to help the Su family? When will this cycle of revenge end? If you have never experienced hardship, don't persuade others to be kind. My wife and I have passed away. Son Ah, stop talking nonsense. Don't you want to procrastinate and wait for the fifth demon to come over? Go die. I heard you're planning to kill my entire family. Rolling. Ha. Linger. Why? Why? With my cultivation, I failed to protect Tianer, even Linger. Thanks to the Queen of Heaven, the losses in the Beijing campaign will be borne by me alone. Fortunately, this time, I bet on the right one. Rest assured, Your Royal Highness, I will not bother Mother and have prepared those divine weapons. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. Look after my home with your divine artifact. Your Highness really has me in mind. Stop talking nonsense. Look at this, I found it on that couple. Oh. I see. I knew it. Zhao's son-in-law's luck is obviously higher than Yi Tian's, but Yi Tian is the protagonist in the book, so he has a good father. Their parents had already arranged everything, including the golden finger and cheats, without any shortage. Even a pig could soar, but it didn't count until I wore them over. What are you laughing at? Nothing, nothing. Wow, now this is mine too. This family treasure hunt is worth it. This thing is called Tao Fruit of the Small World. Small World? The Small World is the territory of the Golden Protoss. Sister is simply from the Golden Divine Clan. Wow. I knew that the boss was very good, but I didn't expect him to be so good. He is the most suitable for my soft rice constitution. This fruit condenses all the power of a small world. Swallowing it in the heavens and worlds can break through the realm. Got it, I'll eat after ascending. It's a waste to eat now. Good-for-nothing thing, you look down upon this palace? Why are you getting anxious again? T-dash. It's my fault for thinking otherwise. I'll eat. Well, after all, he's been with the boss for so long, he's reluctant to eat a small world Tao fruit and has to save it up, which is a bit of a shame. Huh? Your Majesty, it won't feed me. Stupid, you're not familiar with it yet. TCH, I'm not playing with this first. The big boss has a sense of humor now. But what should I do now? It shouldn't be possible for a mortal from the abandoned world to obtain the minor world Dao fruit. This palace has investigated, and Yi Tian's parents have always been in Shuanghai. The only special thing about them is Yi Shidao's dragon blood. However, legend has it that long ago, a sacred beast, profound darkness turtle, was nearing the end of its life, and it fell in the vast waters of the Guardian Sea, containing the sacred beast's blood. Is it possible that the beast clan is the golden family that produced the minor world Dao fruit? That's right. Being able to think so quickly is truly a lackey of this palace. I don't know how long it will take for the blood of divine beasts to ripen. Hum. You? Are you serious? Kitty makes her move Raise it gently. What the hell, learn some motivational tactics. Gently lift up? You mean easy as pie? Yes. Then I'll leave it to you. Meow meow can help, but not without E. Then I want milk tea, hot pot, cake. Your Highness, you see him. Why don't you hurry? Okay then. Boss, this is also greed. Is this good enough? Are you okay? Are you very concerned about her? Your Highness has something good to share with each of us, half of it. I do not need. Your Highness can refuse it, but I must give it to you. I can hardly suppress it. At most 5 months, I will ascend. This. Can I do it? It's about time. These past few months have been too slow in killing. The boss said that, then there is no big problem. Humph all heavens and realms, your daddy is almost here. The Queen of Heaven has arrived. I don't know what the Queen of Heaven has in store. Anyway, we also help the Sioux residents. This palace wants to invite you to be the national teacher. Master, it's just me and the royal family of Dagon, this Liangzi, when the national teacher. Is the Queen of Pop to change the dynasty? I have decided to take the throne. Anyway, now that my power has greatly increased, I can ascend without using her power of all beings. Why should I make more enemies? That's a happy decision. Also, I hope to see you in the heavens and myriad territories in the future. Myriad realms of the heavens? How did he know that I plan to ascend? Forget it, as a human being in 2 lives, I have done what I can. The rest is up to fate. Long live the Emperor. In Fivmet change, Su Beiwang was appointed as the national teacher of the Zhou dynasty of the world. The country name is Zhou. Wu Zhao ascended the throne and proclaimed himself emperor. How did he become a state teacher? When did the eldest princess and the empress wear the same trousers? Remain morning walk you sure. National teacher, I have something to ask of you. What are the benefits? An artifact, the seal of heaven and earth. You should know that I am a reincarnated person, and this seal of heaven and earth is the magic weapon I found in my previous life. So generous? Seems like it's a big deal. What do you want me to do? I have decided to clear out the devil's den and lead the expedition myself to show mercy to the world. Follow me to the expedition. I believe you now, devil. You are practicing the power of all beings. The more people worship and admire you, the higher your cultivation base, and it is all for your own good. How? I'll have to ask His Highness. Boss will not refuse, but this process can't be skipped. Do you? Why did he suddenly make a move? Your Majesty. Don't worry, it's just a little cause and effect for you. Great causation? The demon cave is so far away, I'm not in the capital. If my parents have any shortcomings, Your Majesty will be killed on the spot. You. From then on, my life was not completely under my control, and the safety of the Sioux family was already tied to my life. Rest assured, Your Majesty, you are well, I am well, and everyone is well. Chop it off. I was merely a cause of effect. Head touch? Isn't it the only way? In the future, you can no longer use the power of causality. If you dare to touch your head again, you will be doomed. Zunzi obeys orders. Your Highness, Wu Zhao said to clean up the devil's den. Let me lead the charge. You can continue hunting. That. Say. I don't know when I can come back after going to the cave. I want to go home and explain. Precise. Your Royal Highness is the best. You've been free for a long time. You don't have to stay at Su's home anymore. I wish Mr. Su a bright future. Oh well, it was my own fault for misjudging him. At that time, I thought he was just a playboy. Who would have known that he would achieve such accomplishments? You take this. Master Su's reward. I am ashamed to accept. It's just some cultivation resources. No, you don't owe me anything. Goodbye. No, I can't cry in front of him, just like that. Let's call it even. Well, Field. Is this what you are going to tell your family when you get home? That's not what your Highness thinks. What do I think about? Done. I know there's no use in saying anything. Your Highness can punish me however you see fit. TSK, sister is not angry. Right, since you can use the formation to protect the Su mansion, you can naturally peek into the things happening here at any time. If there's anything at all, it's blown up early. All the lowly officials belong to His Highness. How could there be any other women in the Su mansion? Of course, they should be sent away. You know what's good for you. Your Highness has already arrived. Why don't you go and take a look at the humble servant's room? If the humble servant has seen His Highness's boudoir, His Highness naturally wants to see it back. Meow Meow also wants to watch. You guys bully Meow Meow. Wow. Your Highness, this bed is big and soft. Give it a try. Rolling. Your Royal Highness is magnanimous, but I cannot be disloyal. It is my humble duty to prove to your Highness that I am His Highness from the inside out. You don't regret, oh, squeeze me dry. Your Highness, my humble self has made it clear. Do you think this palace is here to catch the traitor? Not that there is not. Isn't it? Dogs and men cannot die easily. It turned out that the boss gave me the supplies. I was worried for nothing. Even if you insult me, how dare you insult His Highness? Let's go, keep hunting. In just 2 short months, Su Bei Wang and Di Wu Jingxing had been hunting everywhere, killing a total of 27 half-supremes and greatly increasing their strength. For a moment, all the great Dao lineages were wailing and people were in fear of their lives. The panic spread to every corner. Temple of the Jade Sea. Your Highness, I never thought that the gate to the Temple of the Gods would be in this sea of watch. Yi Shudao is the offering of Tianshan Temple. I see. Yi Tian's father is so powerful, but he has never been found. It is because the Temple of Gods has sealed their information. Go ahead, didn't the Hall of Heavenly Kings ask you to do the sequence? Well, I have been keeping this in mind all the time, and I have come to settle the account today. Huh? Yes. The 27 half-step supremes did not die in vain. This flower has grown from 1 to 6. It is not easy. Just one more flower and I can break through to the 7th level. Duguwudi, come out. If at that time I hadn't recruited the Su family in front of the 5th demon, would there be this dispute today? Let's take action. 4 tricks. Good. Heaven will destroy the Temple of Heaven. Hey. 2 moves. The heavens do not have long eyes, yet they favor a heartless and insane beast like you. Heaven's way? Palace Master Dugu, you have no idea how hard I've worked. Tut, good thing I didn't choose the Temple of the Gods and follow the boss. Although choices are more important than efforts, the boss is not easy to serve and I've been working very hard. Roar. No, no. The temple of the gods, which has been passed down for tens of thousands of years, was destroyed overnight. Your Highness, I only used 3 moves. But I didn't expect. So, is there a reward? Do you want to be annoyed again? If Your Highness is bored, why not try something new? What are you doing? Meow, but not to let Meow see at. Clean up your act. Of course, by the way. Your Highness, there are some of the memories of Duguwudi and the Temple of the Gods on this Eastern Emperor bell. Just leave it there. Your Highness, according to the memory of the Eastern Emperor bell and the Divine Soul, the Jade Pool Saint is Duguwudi's mistress, and the 7-body Divine Stone is in her hands. Go to Yaoqi immediately. Come again before you go? Yaoqi. The Yaoqi up and down respectfully welcomed the 5th Highness and Mr. Su. What the hell is this? From today on, the Heavenly Pool will respect the 5th Master and Mr. Su. Even the Temple of Heaven has been preserved. Yaoye Pool, face is not necessary. In that case, I appreciate the offer. Although I covet her soul, it's not easy to kill her completely even if she's like this. Beautiful girl, help me plant a cause and effect for her. From now on, you will be the guards of the Su family, and if anything happens to the Su family, you will be buried with them. The boss doesn't want me to touch the head of the opposite sex anymore, so I have to let the kitten do it for me. Yes, I will never let you down as long as I've got the favor of the Su family. Are you taking them? Even if received it on behalf of my father. That's not okay? Your Highness, I am all yours. Your Highness is thinking about the safety of the Su mansion, and I cannot do nothing. Okay, just this once. No more next time. Go to the Devil's Den. Your Highness, wait for me. Su Beiwang, I also need to transcend so that I can catch up with you. /demons for the people. /demons. Devil Slayers. Your Majesty, I came to keep the appointment. Your Majesty's promise, don't forget. I'll give you Qin Yuan seal. Your Highness, including this one, you now have 8 sacred items, but the whereabouts of the remaining map of mountains and rivers and the Kunlun staff are still unknown. Everything has its own dharma. Attack. Attack. These monsters are from the dark descendants of the heavenly realm, abandoned by the immortal realm, but they have spanned countless epochs, and their instincts have extremely terrifying power. It originally came from the realms of the heavens. Show me the maximum power of your technique in this palace. Young Master Su is mighty. My artifact was not wasted. Welcome, Devil God. Demon God, how did you become like this? Do you dare to touch him? I have never messed with you too. Demon God. How can this devil be so beautiful? I can't let my boss see it. He has got 98 levels of the Qiyun Pagoda. You have provoked all under heaven. You, Mr. Su. Got it. To ascend, the souls of ordinary demigods can no longer help you. Only the old man of heavenly secrets can, but he has been hiding. During the battle of the Devil's Cave, if the devil appears, he will definitely appear. Draw him out. Can you give me some face? I was relegated to the abandoned realm. Only those who cultivate to the Ascension realm can return to the upper realm. The Su family has already given up on ascending. But the devil will be able to fly up in decades. If the surname Su killed him, can't I go back? Give you face. What are you? This is the first time I have fought alongside the boss. Do you want to fight with me, old man? I'm from the upper realm. I also come from. No, not possible. You. Is this the? It is indeed a magical tool. The Shanashiji picture was in the hands of the devil. Hurrah! Go devour the demon source of the demon god. Nothing. Oops, the evil god has escaped. Not chasing after him yet. Nalanda. I heard that Su the Evil One went to fight the demons. With his current cultivation, he should not be interested in our little stuff, right? With the guide of the fragments, he will definitely come. Everyone should be patient. Who am I? Where is this place? Remember, I am a demon. I am the pride of the dark family. Young master. Rolling. I want revenge. Shao brother, what a coincidence. I am chasing the demon god. How did I meet him? You actually chased after me so fast. 2. It's even more coincidental than I thought. Run another one for me to see. Meow meow, come quickly, the devil's source is here. As expected of the son of heaven of the abandoned realm, he can even catch up like this. Serendipitous. Wait, this thing looks familiar. It appeared when I first robbed Yi Tian's fortune. There were many treasures at that time. Could it be? It's really a dog. Thanks to your grace. It's time to leave the Forsaken Realm. Is the boss taking me to promote? Taichu Palace Underground 5 Elements World. That's not that little fox. It's the most favored spirit in this realm of the heavenly way, suitable to be a vessel spirit. There are walls between the realms. Use this zither to break the walls and find the teleportation array easily. When you arrive in the immortal realm, take it out again. Good. The immortal realm is huge. If you ascend to a place where even birds don't shit, then you really need a teleportation portal. The big boss's ability to take precautions in advance is really abnormal. Open. The minion is awesome. All realms of heaven, your daddy is here. Look at the cat. Hugs. Finally. Are you getting bold? Wow, meow meow is wrong. All right. You finally arrived. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Wait for me? Why? This is the key to the heavenly pivot, facing a life and death crisis. With this, there is only one chance to escape into the heavenly pivot. Tianjin Jia natives transcend, old man mission complete. Please accept it. It's like having another life-saving charm anyway. Warning. Really, even after you have ascended, you're still like this? You. What happened? Bring me the Guqin. Meow. Sister, this is not our home. He won't be with you and me for the time being. Don't. The cat has just transformed and shouldn't be separated. I don't want you to be hurt a bit. I can't protect you for the time being. I know. The boss is from the Golden God clan. I have the boss's blood in my body. It's the same as having the blood of the gods. If I'm found out, I'll be finished. Please don't. I'm not dead, don't cry. It's filled with everything you like to eat. While I'm away, I'm leaving the boss to you. Help me take care of her, and I will definitely find you as soon as possible. Come over. Your Highness. Boss. Hold on for me. You put it away first. This is. Without you, this palace won't wear it anymore. Wait for you to put it on with your own hands. No matter where you go, don't approach any woman, otherwise this palace will scratch you. Sure. I only have you waiting for me in my heart. I will come back with colorful auspicious clouds to marry you. Meow. Little naughty boy, take care of yourself. Ouch, my nom. Where is this? Vega Star region. Not really, mistakenly entered a black coal mine. Ice and Snow Cheen Palace Elder you. You are the little cultivator who ascended directly from the Forsaken Lands to my Lyra constellation. Is that woman the mine owner? May I ask who you are, miss? Let's first explore her background before we talk. Try him. Yes. To test me? Then can't use the Beiming blood god. If it scares the snake, it will be bad. In these days, you are the first ascendant with such a skill. Not bad. Just come up and do it. You guys are so unreasonable. I am Elder Yu of the Ice and Snow Zither Palace from the Lyra constellation. So here are the Vega Nebulae. Sigh, just now that palm of mine if put in the Kyushu, it would have been a 10-li radius where not even a single blade of grass would grow, but here it only wounded a person. This is the suppression of the immortal world? Can you play the piano? Understand a bit. Well, give it a try. You have a natural talent for the Cheen, and from now on you can be an outer disciple of the Ice and Snow Cheen Palace. Am I joining the Frozen Cheen King's palace to play the Cheen? What, are you not willing? Could it be that you want to go to the mine to mine? Disciple Su Beiwang is willing. Mining education? No way. I took you back. You have ascended from other worlds. Your body still carries traces of that world's aura, which will affect the purity of your celestial energy and must be purged. Inscription of Casting Immortal. The Elder brought back a newbie. How handsome. Fighting, 3 sections. You have no flaws on your body, all of it is refined immortal power. Cultivate well, there will definitely be a place for you in the inner sect. Disciples must work hard. That is where you cultivate. The bracelet has the range of the Guqin and some basic information about our sect. Study it carefully. Thank you for your advice. Well, there should be no cameras. And there are uniforms too. What are these things? The vast and boundless fairy world, this star field is only a drop in the ocean, called Lyra Constellation. Not only does it have sound, but it also has a screen projection. In this star area, the Cheen is the most honorable of all. The Cheen area is very powerful and cultivators with the Cheen way are superior. I see, boss specially selected this star field, just so that I can grow stronger as soon as possible. Boss, you are so good to me. When you first enter the immortal world, you are in the tribulation realm. You then advance to the human immortal realm, earth immortal realm, heaven immortal realm, emptiness realm, fallen god realm, emperor venerable realm, first step of crossing, second step of crossing, third step of crossing, fifth step of crossing, and Tao monarch. In the fairyland, divine source and immortal crystal are all top quality products that can help advance. The names that will be on the list of inquiry in the immortal realm must be cultivators who have not experienced the long river of the ages. I have a lot of divine sources, so it's okay. However, this immortal crystal will be my key plunder object in the future. Immortal cultivators must be careful of the river of epics. Each epic of the river is a great disaster, although it contains opportunities, but can also destroy the immortal roots. Ranked third on the supreme list, the God Clan's 7-crown king, Feng Jinshuang, had fallen in the last era. It turns out that the boss is so awesome. I'm not worthy. I must make it onto the leaderboard so that no matter where the leader is, she can see my name and rest assured. I need to do it as soon as possible. All the heavens and things in 100-day list. Knowing that the netherworld lamp is powerful, but who would have thought it was so powerful? It is actually a supreme weapon that even the top-level Tao lords in the immortal world may not have. I must hide it well. The boss gave me this violin, which is considered a 9th-level heavenly immortal artifact. Boss, I miss you so much. This feels wrong. It turns out to be a doll. Forget it, to be able to think of this kind of method. The boss is becoming more and more sentimental. Boss, I feel so empty, lonely, and cold without you, so I need to find you quickly. Do you believe me? If you want to be fast, you can't cultivate step by step. When will that be? I am still an outer disciple. It turned out that this ice and snow chain palace could be cultivated from the outer sect to the inner sect, becoming one of the 9 true tradition disciples. Only true disciples could have more cultivation resources, cultivate faster. Currently, the last true disciple Gu Liangqing is at the peak of the tribulation dispelling realm and has already condensed the immortal body. Then let's start gambling with him. I'm Su Bei Wang. I want to challenge Gu Liang. Accepted. Set a small goal for yourself, beat Gu Liangqing and become a true disciple. Challenging Gu Liangqing, why are you an outer disciple messing around? I just want to give it a try. Try cutting it and you'll die. You. It's senior brother Gu Liangqing. Gu Liangqing, one of the 9 true tradition disciples of Zueshikan Palace. I have met senior brother Gu. You stinky kid couldn't find the north as soon as he ascended, so he thought I was a soft persimmon. How do you want to die? If you can take action, don't just talk about it. I have condensed immortal body a long time ago. What can you do to me, a first-grade cultivator of Jie realm? Overestimate one's ability. Really? Not good. Senior Goose severed his own body? It exploded on its own. A beginner in the Jedi realm, the first rank, actually forced Guliang to cut off his own body? Sure enough, the future is limitless. Extinguish. So what's up with him? This newcomer will die. Then. Devilish whispers. Quickly continue. This is the power of the 7th level of the divine skill. I can traverse time and space and bring him to the underworld, and I can do whatever I want. It is the law of time. This technique is exactly the same as the rumored law of time. How could it appear on an ascended cultivator? Liangqing, wake up quickly. Not even a soul is left. How is that possible? January 117. He killed senior brother Gu. He really killed senior brother Gu. Do you dare to kill an old disciple? Master Gu Liangqing. What a powerful aura. This old fellow cannot be fought. Should we run away first? Slow. Head of the Ice and Snow Palace Gong Chu. See the head of the sect. Are you the newly recruited outer disciple? Master? Female carrot. Being so arrogant and domineering right after entering the door, this young master cannot stay. Return to the master. Disciple Su Bei Wang, I will not hesitate to restore the glory of the sect. Recasting the glory of the sect. You are new to the game, but you have the heart. The ice. Then come under this deity's gate. He actually became the true disciple of the sect master. That's too lucky, isn't it? Even brother Gu Liangqing's family has the strength to destroy him. The female master doesn't allow me to pull around with other women. You. Unwilling? Greetings, master. In the current situation, there's no other way. First worship and then talk. Come with this deity. See you later, master. What does a lonely man and woman want? Capable and ambitious, this deity appreciates you. The disciple was not willing to be beneath others, so he took risks and never expected to have the fortune to enter the head of the palace. Did you know from the beginning that you would win? Apprentices think they can beat the first-class human immortals. Are you? However, we must not rely on our status to bully others. If we make a mistake, I will expel you from my sect. Your disciple will strictly follow the master's orders. Leave for now. But since you have become this deity's disciple, you should change your residence. It's a good seedling. However, it would be premature to pass on the highest Tao within this sect to him right now. It's really different when you become a true disciple. In the future, I still have to try my best to step on the bones of others to get to the top. L. Oh, right. Boss, I worshipped a female teacher. Boss, don't be angry, I will definitely respect my teachers and value the way. Based on the elder sister's cultivation, it's possible that she can sense whatever I say. I have no self-protection ability now. When I cultivate to the human fairyland, I will leave the East Wilderness. Boss, I am very good. Although I have just been alone with the master, I am clean. Can you double-check? As it can be sensed. Boss, I miss you too. Though not moving, but with a bossy air. Boss, I never would have thought that Eastern Wilderness would be so small. This ice and snow zither palace is also ordinary. The sect master has the highest fortune, which is only over 80 leaves. The rest is even more unbearable. It seems that there aren't many opportunities here. Fortunately, my cultivation of the Northern Darkness divine skill will not be delayed. As long as I kill enough people, advancing will not be a problem. Stop wasting time and cultivate yourself. Oh, right. Such a difficult practice needs someone to accompany it. This feels good. Advanced Tribulation Relieving Realm, high grade. You are very tired. I am glad you are here. Come back first. Thanks to the heart of the ancient gods, help me absorb these materials, otherwise, it is difficult to break through the realm law. Go get some more resources and continue. Holy crap. See the master, join the elder. In 8 months, you've made a breakthrough from the beginning of the calamity-free realm to the high rank? We already feel it. Reach the 2nd level in 8 months. This is a genius among geniuses. And also rewards a lot of fairy medicine and magic grass from the master. They came pretty quickly. Okay, very good. Master overpraised me. She smiled much more sincerely than last time. Even in the immortal realm, it's so practical. How could you be from the Forsaken Lands? Well, this. During the birth of the disciple, there were 5 heavenly tribulations. After 1 year of cultivation, he once again triggered the 9-fold heavenly tribulation, and only managed to avoid it with the help of his elders. How could that be? Disciples have countless opportunities, and wherever they go, they will gain inheritance, turn evil into good, and turn disaster into good fortune. Opened the door of the guide at the age of 17, was reluctant to leave parents at that time, self-sealing cultivation for 10 years, forced to ascend. Disciples have not figured out the weird phenomena yet. I asked the master to clear the doubts for me. It turns out that he was a child chosen by heaven who was wrongly born in the abandoned realm. The Door Lord meant that he originally belonged to the immortal realm, but he made a mistake and went to the abandoned realm. But the luck and the talent from the source are still there. But how did you get to Lyra? How do you explain? Such great fortune, it's impossible to break into a lower star field such as the Lyra constellation. Disciples also eagerly await for the master to answer their questions. I said too much, without evidence. What should I do? I guess they will not kill me, but will not believe me anymore. These are the immortal beasts at the level of the gods, and they definitely do not exist in the abandoned realm. Big Brother, it must be Big Brother helping me. My disciple has been like this since he was little, and he almost scared his parents to death. Master, please search my soul, so that I can also let the disciples figure out the situation in my body. Pressure on you, see how you do. It is truly the hope for the rise of Bingshu Qing Palace. What a find! It's no wonder he dared to kill Gliangcheng. Such talent must be cultivated. I will try my best. Cut, bragging who will not, could it be they still go to check out? Today's matter must not be leaked, otherwise we will kill you all. Please step down first. Yes. If other sects find out and come to rob someone, it will be troublesome. You have something to say to the deity. Your name is Su Bei Wang. Bei Wang also has someone called Bei Wang on the asking for the best list. Master, your disciple would like to admire the ascending to the top list. This is the pinnacle list? What a difference! I have to stand on it. Tianlan Ancient Star, the North Cat. Little rascal meows and protects you. It's really meow meow. I made it to the list as soon as I returned to the immortal realm. As expected, my family of 3 is the most useless. What about the boss's name? No way. According to the boss's strength, he will eventually make it back onto the list and will definitely kill all 4 sides. How do you feel? Excited. It's normal, the Buddha every time to observe, all will heart tied ups and downs, with this to inspire oneself. We need to find a chance to grab her compass so that we can keep an eye on 1717 at all times. The Buddha has high hopes for you, and the sect will do its best to meet your cultivation resource needs. This is the best building foundation of the Ice and Snow Qing Palace. When you reach the peak of the Jie-Ha realm, you will build an immortal foundation. Thank you, Master. I will never disappoint you, Master. Given time, I swear to make the Ice Snow Qing Palace stand at the peak of the Eastern Wasteland. I'm so flattered, and I haven't done anything to deserve this. I'm ashamed to accept it. Teacher will give you another fairy weapon for self-defense. This flute is made of a million-year-old spotted guai bamboo and refined, with 9 levels to reach the sky. The refiner added the purest wind power, which is a life-saving fairy weapon. The disciple was overwhelmed with gratitude and tears. Master, I wonder if you can allow your disciple to go out to practice. It's not time yet. Diligent study is good, but you should also pay attention to rest. The teacher will ask your senior to take you out for fun. Thank you, Master. Also, she had just taken so many great things from them. She was worried that I'd run away, right? The Sun and Moon Divine Dynasty, Tinghai City. Junior Marshal Brother, this is the largest auction house in the Divine Dynasty. Su Bei Wang, Senior Sister Peach Blossom. Thank you for your hard work. True disciple of the Talisman Sect. I want this flower. I will give you 700 fairy crystals. Boss, I'll give you 701 pieces. Me, this familiar feeling of intercepting. Good luck, ah. How long has it been since I've been so happy? What do you mean, Brett? How dare you be disrespectful to our Ice and Snow Qing Palace disciples? The Ice and Snow Palace is really picking up all kinds of garbage. What impertinence! Senior sister, forget it, let it go. Bah, you dare to fight with me for it. Wake up quickly. What just happened? Ah. Dead. Dead. Good person Fairyland is so good. These few people, like me, are newly ascended beings whose inner immortal chi is not pure enough to devour. The bug was finally found. The original person who ascended, as long as he had not been baptized by the casting immortal monument, his luck would not be able to merge into the immortal world, and he would not be able to grow a tree of luck. In this way, I will be able to devour the light spots of luck and improve my own luck. I'm sorry, I'm just a clueless brat, I don't know anything else, I can only kill. 701 immortal crystals, on the day of the month, this flower is mine. Ruinous beast. Get going. A true disciple died. It happened in front of everyone, so the Talisman Sect definitely will not let this go. Master, you can hand over your disciples. Joke, how would my Ice and Snow Qing Palace fear the Fu Zone? Gongyi Chu, this old man demands justice. My Fu Sect disciple cannot die in vain. Elder of Talisman Sect Wan Gui-san. This kid must go back to the Fu Sect to plead guilty. Ghost 3, the Ice and Snow Qing Palace cannot tolerate your insolence. All disciples of your sect's true teachings are welcome to challenge me. I am determined to live and die. The ice and snow melt, and strange things happen in the sky. What is going on here? This looks like the record of the Great Opportunity Era. What the hell is going on? Ah! This familiar smell, the boss is here to send me the power of origin? Only by forging an immortal foundation with the origin of the stars can you compete for the title. I knew that the boss would not ignore me. But in this way, would the boss be implicated by me? Boss that you am, still the same sour boss. Shut up. Fortunately, Master Jian only has the affection of a master and disciple towards me. If there's even the slightest thought that goes wrong, the boss must have been there for a second. However, I still need to explain to the boss for a while. Who is it? What a powerful aura. Was the person just now coming for you? Who was it? Yes. The reincarnation of the great emperor, the forbidden person in legend. Not much can be said. Xiao Wang, you are the blessing of our Bingshu Qing Palace. Must be cultivated well. It was almost a big mistake. Young Master Su, please don't take this to heart. Sure. This is not something in the pool. It's still time to make good friends. Well, everyone's imagination is getting more and more outrageous. I take my leave. The boss is still waiting for me. So this is the source of stars. The best foundation building materials in the immortal world. The boss really loves me. Boss, I really want to stick with you. What is this? Little rascal, the origin of this star domain is meow meow, but it was found here. Stupid cat. Wow, meow meow is so good now. Have you seen her name on the leaderboard? Mia Bei Wang. Meow, I miss you so much. Look, Meow has also grown up. Boss. You useless person didn't actually go mining. And the female master played quite beautifully. I don't have any, I can prove it. How do you prove it? Your Highness, I have improved a lot. Please ask the Empress to check. Your Highness, I did not lie to you, did I? You useless person, no one cooks for this palace without you around. Your Highness, my humble self will surely work hard to catch up with you. You can say I miss you in such a refreshing way, as expected from our arrogant leader. Okay, I should go now. So fast? Not Your Highness, I will make you something to eat. I am doing well, hope you are not too bad. Boss. Brother Su, the master of the gate, please you go to discuss important affairs. I have seen the master, I don't know what the master wants. Little Wang, the Immortal Realm's Young Qing rankings are about to open. This venerable has faith in you. Young Qing list? This young piano list is our Tianqing Star Field Master to encourage the people in the star field to build, every 1,000 years held once. Collect all the talented people in the Lyra constellation. As long as you enter the list, you will get a great chance. Not everyone has this opportunity. Your disciple has faith, but your disciple has a favor to ask. Your disciple is cultivating a special technique that requires the souls of those who have ascended from the Forsaken Realm. The more the better. It's just a small matter. If you still lack any resources, let me know. Thank you, Master. I will start a closed-door practice today. Xiao Wang, don't stand on ceremony with your teacher. The so-called one person's attainment benefits the whole family. If you are on the list, the entire Ice and Snow Qing Palace will have unimaginable benefits. Even if the competition quota is not in my Ice and Snow Qing Palace this time, this deity will fight for you. Gong Ichu, this time the one who is qualified to compete for the questioning the pinnacle list is clearly my Guanqing Palace. What right do you have to come out and steal it? Is Master Zaik sure he wants to tear his face apart? Guangqing Keizong Zhu Zai Chan. Tear it off when I'm afraid of you. Master Zaik, why bother? If Mr. Su goes to participate in the competition, he will definitely win the championship. When that time comes, let's. Disgusting a stinky kid who just ascended, he deserves it too. Just you wait and see how I'll teach him a lesson. How dare you behave so wildly in the ice and snow Qing palace? Immortal stage, Xiao Wang has reached the immortal stage. Master Su is really living up to expectations. Human/immortal realm? Didn't this kid just ascend not too long ago? This is the primordial aura. The ancient books record that peerless geniuses who forge an immortal foundation will obtain a few strands of primordial aura. Mr. Su actually has dozens of groups. Did he build his foundation with the origin of stars? No way. Since the existence of the Lyra galaxy, no such artifact has been discovered unless the galaxy has been destroyed. Shut up, what do you know? This is due to young Master Su's innate talent and fortune. When innate talent and fortune reach a certain level, one will receive a gift from the obscure heavenly Tao. I heard you want to teach me a lesson? No. Let's try it out. It's nothing to argue with. No, thanks. So, Zykan, do you still have to make meaningless persistence? Guanqin is happy to witness the happiness of others, hoping that Mr. Su will win the highest honor for the Sun and Moon dynasty. That's good. Mr. Su eats meat, we drink soup together. Thanks to the Zhai clan master, I swear to the heavens that I owe your clan a favor. Xiao Wang, the quota is set just like that. When the competition token is down, you can start competing for the young piano rankings. Master, don't worry. You have to do something for me as your teacher. When I was competing for the Shaoqin list, I was injured by the fallen flower fairy of the Vermilion Bird sect. Her disciples will also participate this time. You must strive to be a hero for your teacher and defeat them. Disciple will definitely vent this anger for master. At least I have received many favors from the Ice and Snow Qing Palace, so I must step on it to die and vent my anger for Master Jian. This is the devil mask that I obtained for you from the Rhinoceros tribe as a teacher. It is a sacred artifact of the Rhinoceros tribe that no one can penetrate. I hope you can understand the mystery in it. It turned out to be the Netherworld's deathly energy. Rhinoceroses have found several cultivators of evil qi and magic qi who turned into nothingness after putting on masks, which was very strange and ominous. Master, don't worry, your disciple knows what to do. Your disciple will take his leave. My cheap master is very efficient. Has he already found so many ascended souls? This AI, it seems that only the hair of the newly ascended is not enough, or it is necessary to devour the sun of the immortal world. Both hands must be grasped, both hands must be hardened. Otherwise, when will we be reunited with the boss? By the way, let's see what chance this mask has. Such strong evil spirits, this mask turned out to be a secret door. Alive. You are alive. I've waited for 916 years, and finally got a live person. What people, I didn't even notice. The nether flowers and nether grass here have already been picked clean by me. Don't even think about it. She is actually also cultivating nether qi, completely crushing me. My name is Wu Tianyanwen. I like the scenery here very much. How about you? Godly Golden Clan warriors. No matter how late, Wu Tian will always be there for you. I am just passing by. You can do as you please. It's possible that the Netherworld aura here has some kind of induction and that's what transported me here. Hurry up and leave. Why do you look so disgusted with me? So handsome. Perhaps you could marry me and join my golden clan. Get lost and devour me, you're dreaming. Golden God tribe? The tribe of the boss? Husband and wife are one, what's wrong with being united? Besides, your baleful energy is too weak, I will help you cultivate to the nether body. Don't touch me, auntie. Before you die, you will receive my body, where yin and yang merge into one. I will carry your will and use dark energy to overthrow all the heavens and domains. Build an immortal world of life and death. How many times did it bounce like this? It's an honor beyond your imagination to marry me. You can only go with me. Okay, I'll follow you. That's right, tell me, how do you get the ghostly energy? I'll give you a book of martial arts. Maybe I had seen it before. Do you dare to defy me? You have nowhere to flee. You will eventually be refined by me. This item from the heavens, the aura of the Twilight tribe. Who exactly is it? I must uncover you. Thank God for the celestial pivot key, or else we wouldn't have been able to escape. Little hope. Are you trying to peek at the demon face? Are you okay? Master, be at ease, it is trifling matter. However, the disciple wants to see the top of the list. From the golden Protoss family, no god tires of the evening, embryo of heaven, eternal kingdom. Number 8 on the ranking list. Peak of the fallen god realm, ancient god. 1. That will be difficult to manage. Xiao Wang, you were injured. Master, rest assured. It's a small matter. I'll just recover with meditation. Boss, I've also been targeted by the Golden Divine Clan. If you don't come back, the dog legs will be taken away. Why can't the dark energy cultivated by that crazy woman merge with the dark lamp? Her cultivation method is not orthodox. Okay, this time, there is no need to be afraid. First, let's prepare the Young Qin ranking. Xiao Wang, you need to keep up the good work. When I return, the name of the Ice and Snow Music Palace will spread to every corner of the planet. Farewell, senior brother. Teleportation start. Here comes another one. Although low-key at first, don't lose momentum. Look, it's the young master. Before the announcement of the results, I've gathered everyone here so that we, the geniuses of the Eastern Wastelands, can share our knowledge. Transform the useless into one's own foundation, enhance strength, impact the Young Qin rankings, and bolster the reputation of the Eastern Desolation. The direct disciple of the Lord of Eastern Wasteland, Li Seng. Young Master is brilliant. However, a newly ascended boy has sneaked in here. He is only at the initial stage of the human immortal realm, and he is also matched to compete for the Young Qin rankings. Am I right, Mr. Su? I know this question. This person with the surname Su is a disciple of the Ice and Snow Qin Palace, and the thin person has a grudge against the Ice and Snow Qin Palace. I see. If you want to die, keep pushing. It's easy to bully me. As long as you don't make a move, others will never be able to figure out the truth. There's no need to expose your real combat strength too early. Anyway, you can just rely on strange visions to bluff people. Such a strong talent and fortune has definitely reached the land god realm. What are you? Young Master, since this is your territory, how should this person be dealt with? As you wish. This person can be befriended. I was born to be immortal, even the visions at birth were not as grand as such an array. Help yourself. I didn't expect to buy these in this estate. The tree of fortune of this animal skin lights up to 92 pieces of leaves. There must be a big chance this water bead is also a fairy weapon. I found this tree in ancient ruins. I've been studying it, but I can't figure out its mystery. The strangest thing is that it can't be refined. Who of you wants 70,000 immortals? Xianqing Dongfang Shuo. I will give it a try. Any strange evil thing can be refined, while those that cannot be refined are either worthless or mysterious. Even with the celestial energy of the young master, it cannot be refined. I'm afraid it's not something useful. I'm willing to buy. 99 leaves of fortune, what a great opportunity. I have to get them. First try whether you can refine it. Need to keep up appearances. This tree actually has a star source. It seems only cultivators who have cast the star source as their immortal foundation can refine it. Refine this tree sapling and the cultivation speed will increase by 5-fold. I still want it. Okay, my name is Dongfang Shua. If anything happens after this show, as long as I'm here, I'll definitely protect you. Thank you. The effect was better than I expected, not only 5 times the cultivation speed. There are as many as 8 times. Breakthrough again. Who is breaking through? Heavens, what a terrifying harmony of heavenly Tao. Sorry, I am disturbing you. It actually broke through the high-grade human immortal. This talent is too scary, even the Lyra constellation can't find a few. In time, the Lyra will have a place for him. Star-Lord and the others returned to Heavenly Court. The Young Qin rankings was postponed for 5 years. Everyone stayed in the eastern wilderness to cultivate and not return to their own sections. Master, why is this? Huang Jinshuang has returned and has re-entered the top 25 on the question list. Wu Jinfrost, who died 50 years ago, a woman who single-handedly destroyed dozens of star fields. Huang Jinshuang, who exclusively occupied the 10 great emperors in the ancient realm, didn't die. Boss exposed it. No, this just proves that the eldest senior sister climbed the top list on the ancient star of the setting sun. I wonder how she is doing now. Now 250,000th? If she hadn't fallen, she should be steady in the 3rd place by now, and could even have the opportunity to win the championship. Was it severely injured and cultivation base regressed? It should be reborn. This rumored character, does it have nothing to do with us? Sure enough, he had just ascended, hadn't seen time, and had never heard of the name Huang Jinshuang. Huang Jinshuang is here, we all have to kneel down and dare not even lift our heads. I see. What can I do for the boss now? Wait, that's a. What a great opportunity. Brother, are you also here to compete for the shares of the ranking? My name is Su Bei Wang from the Ice and Snow Zither Palace. Celestial Azure Sect, Li Yi. He seems different from others, he must have hidden some treasure. The weak person who just ascended doesn't deserve to have a treasure. Kill him. Time for cultivation is precious, there's no time to wait for the treasure hunting mouse to mature. Hurry up and kill him. This is the power of destruction. Send you a small flower. Don't come over. Done. Nobody, right? Nobody, right? Nobody has discovered it, right? Sure enough, there are still treasures. First refine this peach and then talk about it. Several months later. Advanced Immortal Realm. Advance again. He is what kind of demon after all? Aura gathers. Master, this is the ascended immortal I told you about, King Wang Bei Wang. Master of the Eastern Wild Song Yuanqiao. It is the Master of the East. He is actually helping the Su family. Thank you for your presence. Su Bei Wang, I'm preparing to accept you as my personal disciple. How about it? When I was down and out, the Ice and Snow Qin Palace took me in and cultivated me. I can't let the sect down. I appreciate being so grateful. You can be my nominal disciple. I give you a piece of defensive fairy weapon, cultivate well. Having paid so much for the elixir, we can't let this child run away. We must give him a gift and establish a bit of cause and effect. Thank you, Master. Li Shang, bring your junior brother here. I have something to tell you. Master, can we deal with that thing as soon as possible? Searching billions of galaxies, but couldn't find Phoenix Frost in, it seemed she had evaporated. It looks like the boss is safe. This piano list, you both must go all out. Charmer, you have no problem getting into the top 5, but as your master, I hope you can make it into the top 3. I will definitely do my best. Xiao Wang, even though you may not be able to rise to prominence in this edition of the Young Guqin rankings, but you can accumulate some experience and then you will surpass others and dominate the younger generation in the Lyra constellation. Disciple will try hard. A godly monarch of the sun never sets tribe has actually fallen. It looks like Billion Starfield purged Huang Jin Shuang, and the Seven Crown King God race retaliated with a beheading action, deterring the heavens and all realms. The deity will go and investigate the situation. Respectfully send off Master. Junior, the room on the far right of the second floor has been allocated to you. Go cultivate. Okay. As expected from the boss, the Seven Crowned King God clan, even if you are being chased, you will not let you feel comfortable. Boss. Sir, I miss you so much. They are all looking for you. Are you okay? Without this palace, you're such a useless mess. Give me a massage. This palace requests something from you. Ah? Chio is used by the boss. The situation is serious. Your Majesty tell me to do what, I will do it. This bottle contains the supreme blood essence of the Sun Clan. I hope you swallow it. What a coincidence. I would be happy to. From now on you have the bloodline of the never-setting sun. This palace needs you to infiltrate and become an undercover agent. With your ability, you will surely be highly valued and entrusted with confidential information by the Heavenly Court in the future. What? Spy? Can you do it? The Golden Gods only recognize blood, and you are innocent, the most suitable. Pure and innocent? Me? Does the boss have some kind of misunderstanding about the word's innocence? Don't worry, once you reveal your bloodline, they will consider you a reincarnation. Not remembering the memories of the previous life, nor knowing that he came from the God clan of the sun never sets in the previous life. Every day, the Golden Gods have their people hunted down. Who can find out which of their people has been reborn? They only recognize bloodlines. I'm willing to give it a try. However, even if you keep a secret, you may expose everything at any time. I don't want to be a useless person who can only pray silently. I also want to contribute my strength to avenge the boss. Besides, if I can really integrate into this new identity of the people of the sun never sets, there will definitely be unexpected opportunities. I want to help your highness. I have read through all the ancient records and have a basic understanding of the nether chi. The overbearing power of destruction can annihilate the memories carried by the golden blood. No matter who examines your blood, they'll find no clue. What about the blood of that empress? This palace will help you refine it. Just devouring so much essence and blood will bring intense pain. Your Highness, rest assured that you have kicked me so many times. My skin is rough and my flesh is thick. I could have refined this drop of blood essence long ago. I am reluctant to let it go. After all, it belongs to the boss. If it is really intolerable, I will do what I promise you. You. Junior Brother Sue. Junior Brother. I will remember what you said and wait for you to reunite with me with a brilliant light. Junior Brother Sue, Junior Brother. Xiao Wang. Boss. You had to come at this particular time, causing me to have no time to talk to the boss. What's up? Why did it take you so long to open the door? Master wants us to go to Zhongzhou to find him. Let's start now. Are you cultivating illusionary arts? Sacred city of Zhongzhou. Just now the master also brought you to meet the Heaven Ambassador. This time the Young Qin ranking is supervised by the ambassador. We must not embarrass our sect. Fairy, please stay. Please wait. I wonder if the fairy is interested in having a cup of tea with me. The personal disciple of the master of the Lyra constellation, Lu Boyu. Disciples of the Blue Mist sect, Yu Qing Jing Yi. Mr. Lu's invitation is an honor for this young lady, but why do you like this girl? Don't help out? The vinegar jar is broken. The girl clearly doesn't want to. I have always been on good terms with the Qingxia sect, and I share a close friendship with Jing Yi. But that's Lu Boyu, the personal disciple of the Lord of the Tianqing Star region, who has a name on the list of the strongest. This is Mr. Lu, right? Long time no see, long time no see. It just so happens that I also drink. How about we go have a drink together? I never drink tea with nobody. Jingyi, are you okay? Who hasn't started as a nobody? One day, they will step on someone surnamed LV. Junior brother, don't talk nonsense. It seems you are not aware of the being that I am? You still do not kowtow and admit your mistake. You're it. Burning essence and blood? Commendable courage. But ants are just ants. It's useless to burn your essence and blood with 10 more ants. This is blank. The sun never sets. It's the sun never sets divine race. The messenger of heaven, Katsuraji. Is he really a god? Who am I? Where am I? You are the bloodlines of the sun never setting god tribe. The sun never sets. You may get up first. Okay, finally managed to successfully expose the never set bloodline. Young Master Su must be a rebirth, forgetting the memories of his previous life, but the talent and luck in his bloodline cannot be eliminated. In any case, he is one of the few in the Lyra constellation who can be on the zenith list. What a pity. The godly bloodline is unquestionable. Please, Mr. Su, come with me back to heaven immediately. Okay. Mr. Su, the imperial court has arrived. Wow, there really is such a place. I thought it only existed in myths. The gods of the sun never set high. See the supreme. Su Bei Wang, from the abandoned realm, opened the gate of invocation in the womb, with amazing fortune and talent. Yes. Isn't this what I tricked Gongyi Chu into before? It seems that they have already investigated. A trace of the Emperor's vision once broke through and poured out. Were you only an emperor in your previous life? It should at least be the great emperor. The younger generation does not remember the memories of the previous life. The divine race scared me to death. The fall of the legitimate bloodline is a shame that the sun never sets, an immense shame. It's the incompetence of the younger generation. This time, don't let the gods be disappointed again. Searching for souls? Oh no, doesn't that mean I'm going to be exposed? You actually refined an immortal peach. Junior doesn't remember. Shenhun in Shanghai has no feeling. He did not search the soul but only sensed the trace of the fairy medicine. Take this and make up for the suffering you've been through. Thanks, Senior. From today, your surname is Hui, and my name is Shinzu, Tai Chu. Tai Chu looks north and goes home. Quickly climb to the top of the leaderboard. The sun never sets and the divine race does not raise waste. Farewell to the Supreme Lord. Including Wu Tianyin Wan, the top Tianjiao of the sun never set, went to the Emperor's ladder to undergo trials. For the time being, Su Bei Wang, who had no worries, devoted himself to cultivation and made a breakthrough to the top grade of the Celestial Immortal. And in the Mercury Star region, he killed the 990,000th genius on the Ascending Heaven ranking, and thus entered the 950,000th place on the Ascending Heaven ranking. Boss, I'm finally on the list. Ranking 950,000, you're too useless. The boss is right, but I need to motivate. With the boss support, I will definitely improve my ranking as soon as possible. How fast? Can you do it? How dare this humble subject disappoint your highness? Your Highness trusted me the most, right? 3 days later, there will be a great opportunity at Guxinghai. At that time, there will definitely be many talents competing for it. You must seize the opportunity. If you have anything, you can use the doll to report to this palace. I see. Observatory Star C. It's the young master of Tai Chu. Celestials of the sun never sets. Is he also here to seize the opportunity? Tai Chu, look north. Just got on the top ranking list, ranked outside of 950,000, so ramp it now? Cultivation is a step-by-step process, and one of the law enforcement officers of the Heavenly Court is Jiang Tianjun, a son-in-law from the never-setting Divine Clan. Your Honor, my recklessness has caused a great disaster. I regret it very much. Reckless, you are using your power to bully others and tarnishing the reputation of the great sun never-setting God Clan. Let the younger generation know their mistakes. At the beginning, I planned to kill billions of creatures in a domain because others didn't want to be your cauldron, and everyone was outraged. The other party disrespects the sun never sets and imposes a slight punishment on the younger generation. Tai Chu Ji Huai, the direct line of the Sun Wuxian. Both of you are first-time offenders. This time, we will offer leniency and cancel 1 year of cultivation resources. If you dare to enter the prison God Star domain again and deprive me of my bloodline, back off. The cultivation resources of Protoss are sent every day, just like receiving a salary. This time it's a little bit of a loss. Just a son-in-law who dares to punish me. This. Elder Ji Hui Tai Chu, forget it, forget it. Get lost, who do you think you are talking to? Wait until I come back from hunting the Yanxi Ancient Star. Let's see if you still dare to challenge me. If you don't want to give me face, then don't blame me for being impolite. No one, it should be very safe here. Your Highness, the firstborn, Ji Hui of the Sun Never Sets race is on his way to the Ancient Star of Sunrise. Please quickly arrange for personnel to intercept him. The sun never sets. The God Clan can kill one by one. Your Highness, can I consider this a great achievement? Give me a reward as a kiss. Red Star. Tai Chu Ji Hui's soul light is extinguished. The location of the death has the aura of 7-colored divine phoenix, the remnant of 7-crowned king. He is the direct line of the Protoss. How could he just fall like this? The boss makes a move, neat and tidy. This fool dares to flaunt without the protection of the Emperor by his side. He's a living target. The centipede dies, but never falls. The remnants of the 7 crown kings must be thoroughly cleaned up. Eliminate the 7 crown kings and kill Huangjing Frost. Damn it, I'll kill you first. From now on, everyone should conceal his whereabouts as much as possible unless it is a personal matter. Otherwise, he must be accompanied by guards. Disperse, Tai Chu Bei Wang, come over here. Senior, what's the matter? You have a good talent and heart for the Tao, and you can completely strive to reach the top 50,000 places on the list. I hope you will not be lazy and cultivate well. Tell the specific process of meeting Ji Hui at the very beginning in the heaven. When my disciple heard Jiang Tianjuan's teaching, he had met Tai Chu Ji Hui. Why ask me alone? Isn't it exposed? After receiving the penalty, he exchanged a few words with Comrade Ji Hui, and he went off to train. You should be careful when you're practicing outside to avoid being targeted. And your practice, if you want more resources, you can also go to the exchange market in the center of the Milky Way. Yes, disciple has remembered it. He should not be suspect, just a normal inquiry. But be careful in the future. If everyone I met with is finished off, it will really be exposed. Galaxy Market Exchange Center. Let's see if we can pick up some bargains today. The young master of primordial beginning. I have a girlfriend now. Male morality still needs to be guarded, otherwise the boss won't be happy. When did you become a man of the never-setting sun tribe? This is the first time I've seen someone dare to impersonate the Golden God clan. Who are you? Let's go somewhere else to talk. What do you really want to do? Really don't remember me? Let me give you a hint: a coffin, a flower, the eyes of death. White moonlight. Little sister, I helped you reincarnate. I also gave you the death pupil technique, and the cause and effect are clear. I don't owe you anything. So what do you want me to do? I have a life of reincarnation that is not perfect. You go to Huang Quan and bring her out. Do me this favor, I will never expose you. Sister, that's Huang Quan. Will I be able to return if I go? The Soul Spirit race has a path to the Netherworld, and your Never Set clan is close with the Soul Spirit race, so you can go there to train at any time. You'd better expose me. Don't say I didn't remind you. You know how much you have paid since you came from the abandoned realm. You have worked so hard, and there are endless possibilities in your future. I hate people threatening me the most. If I don't agree, do you dare to touch me? If something happens to me, the soul lamp will guide the entire Sun Never Set's God clan to know that it is you who did it. Who would believe you if you just said it? How can you help me? Don't be a tease, senpai. I'll go, but you owe me one. Forget it, I am most afraid of owing favors. However, I can give you 10 perfect immortal medicines. Sold. Yi. I got the yam. Ancient Star of Penglai. The junior, Tai Chu Wang Bei, has cultivated a special skill that requires him to absorb ghosts. Don't stay in the eternal winterlands for too long, it will reduce your lifespan. The Bridge of Helplessness. I've been through the Naiha Bridge. Isn't this Ming Po's soup? Don't you have to take a picture of this famous scene? This place is so right for me. What the hell, the dignified netherworld actually doesn't have nether energy. How can this be acceptable? I wonder what that white moonlight would look like in the life he's looking for. TSK, don't be affected by her karma. This. Who's the culprit? The Supreme Soul's unreturned clan. You have the aura of Mingpa on your body. How dare you kill someone whose soul does not belong to the divine clan? I don't have any. I was just concerned about absorbing the ghost energy, and I didn't notice what happened to Mingpa at all. Destroying the Naiha Bridge is disrupting the order of the yin-yang cycle. If our souls do not return, we will face backlash. You must die. Even the Naiha Bridge has collapsed. This kid is too strange, and it's best to get rid of him. I am the direct line of the Sun God tribe. Can't let the boss be a widow, so let's do it. My daughter Shindu dream of him, to ask him, marry into soul not return God clan, spare his life. Cultivate dream to refine the dark energy, it needs to devour constantly. Is it possible that the young man also refines the dark energy? That's right, the nether chi in this kid's body is abnormal, don't rush to destroy it, why not excavate it slowly? If you marry the Tinjiao of my tribe, the matter of destroying the Naiha Bridge and killing Meng Po will be completely erased. Wait until my daughter returns from the heavenly ladder of the Emperor's conferment, and I will marry you right away. You can stay with the Soul Lost clan for now. Okay, my peach blossom is quite prosperous, it's Wu Tian who hates the night and Shintu's dream, I'm just a single branch, you two fight. Could it be that this Ming Jishio is also a ghost? Otherwise, why would she stick to me? Anyway, she is not here, my life is saved, I should find a way to escape. While waiting for your daughter, you should also not be idle. Cultivate yourself. I guarantee you will be surprised. This vision, Could he have already broken through to a pseudo-god? After all, it is the lineal descendant of the Golden God clan. It is the great timeline tree. Hurry and invite the elders of the never-setting sun god tribe. This era tree is a treasure in the Era-Long River. How did you get it? The younger generation already had it. I won't tell you where it came from. It turned out to be a companion tree. Give him the sacred earth. The voice of the old ancestor. Yes. This is the top artifact in the long river of time. Among 100 direct descendants, at most one is qualified to own it. This god soil is the best divine roots that are the best match for the Tao of heaven and earth. Junior is very grateful. I've made a profit. My previous immortal energy was like duckweed without roots. It needed guidance to flow in a regular manner. Now that it has a base, it will naturally attach itself to it, climbing to the top of the list and being in the top 50,000 as soon as possible. I am optimistic about you. Prince Taichu, someone is looking for you. Did the white moonlight come looking for you? Young Master Taichu, the Tianqing star field has collapsed. Say that again. The ancient Lingzi star field god Xiaopai's heavenly emperor was a very strong man who, to pick the star source, destroyed the Lyra constellation. So the ice and snow Qing palace is gone? I asked someone to send a letter back after I arrived in the Protoss of the sun never sets. After all, I had once entered the ice and snow Qing palace. Sovereign Gongyi has a position in the Heavenly Court with a Heavenly Court token and can sense the trajectory of the Starstone before its fracture. But after all, her cultivation is limited, and though she can escape, she does not know how many disciples she can bring with her. Okay. Go and find Gunjayaku and the others back now. I will seek revenge. Lingzi Star Domain Primordial Shenshao Sect. This star's origin penetrated into the wife's womb, and this child was born into a fairyland of humans, and it is also a perfect fairy foundation. The people of Helios? May I ask why you are here? How did the members of the God clan, whose sun never sets, come here? Lyra constellation collapse. Did you do that? The divine emperor Qi Gu of the ancient Shenshao sect. On the way down just hand. That is my hometown. I am willing to sacrifice my life. I am willing to sacrifice my life. What are you? Qi Gu. You actually caused the extinction of my ancient Shenshao sect. Ghost body, is this a ghost body? Another cursed object. Awesome, my son-in-law is beyond my expectations. Unexpectedly, he was ranked 350,000th in the list of inquiries, and the highest of the gods who never set in the sun personally looked for cultivation resources for him. 5th Jinchuang's birth mother, Huang Ruoshi. Average. My mother didn't agree with you giving him the supreme essence blood back then. It's because she has limited knowledge. No wonder he licked your feet and wet the bed. Are you sure you want to keep repeating and wait for the stupid cat to pass the test? She's dead. Oops, shy. Something is wrong. 350,000 is nothing to the golden Protoss, never mind the sun never set Protoss. Are you supposed to be marrying someone? Who dares to steal your man and mother? Let's explore for you first. The flowers are almost blooming. What is this? In the midst of the war, the noble gentleman of the sun never sets was a man of his word. To help you out, I almost died in hell. All right, I owe you a favor. I found a relic that is particularly suitable for the cultivation of a pseudo-god like you. I don't lack resources. Personal feelings cannot be wasted. Okay, I can't just appreciate you. I will contact you when the ruins are open. Goodbye. Xiao Wang. Who are you? I am Phoenix as, a deity attached to the clan's traitor. My daughter is Huang Jingshuang. Don't believe it. Schwammer said you love licking her feet. Girl, how can you be so thick-skinned? Did you form a marriage alliance? If it weren't for me stopping Schwammer from kicking you, you would have been kicked earlier. Daughter, your son-in-law was also forced to do this. When the heavenly ladder is sealed, the God-returning Soul Clan will arrange for Shintu Mingji and me to get married. Even if it's an endless night, I still need my son-in-law to marry and save me. Don't tell Jinshuang yet. It will affect her cultivation. You should focus on being an undercover agent first, and contact the Secrets of the Sun Never Sets Divine Clan as soon as possible. After the latter is over, I will come to your aid and leave. Your son-in-law will definitely complete the task. Schwammer's feet are beautiful again. By the way, what's up with her bedwetting? Has she ever smiled at you? I've raised her for 900 years, and she has never smiled at me. The people of the Sun Never Setting Divine Clan have arrived. If you don't want to say it, then fine, I must go. Rest assured, the 7 Crowned King gods will not treat you poorly. Is breath of the remnants of the 7 Crowned Kings. Mother-in-law, don't worry. Anyway, as a traitor of the 7 Crowned God Clan, we cannot keep Guadao Tian. What's the matter? See, the younger generation encountered this ancient goddess woman in the star domain teleportation array and designed to lure her here. With the help of all the immortal tools and treasures, and after great difficulty, we were able to kill her, but this junior was almost killed as well. It is the remnants of the Protoss who won the 7 championships. Well done. Such a great achievement deserves a reward. Taichu looked north, hand-wiping the remnants of the 7 Crowned Kings. Awarded a medium star. This star can be transformed into a means of confrontation between your birth and death, and the power of throwing star explosions is enough to resist an ancient god. I thank my family for their gifts, and I will definitely work even harder to contribute to the great empire that never sets. Go and see your stars. This is my TH star, I must keep it. Title certification? Okay. Such a large star field can finally give the boss a home. Build another Taichu palace for the boss, and you can also make Tao Hua brew for the boss. Your Royal Highness, I've met my mother-in-law. I have a big house now. Shall we meet and talk about it? Boss isn't really mad at me, right? If you are willing to see me, it means you are not that angry. Boss, we finally have a home now. The wildflowers and weeds outside don't even count as an inn. I just want to go home with the boss. I never listen to what you say, I only watch what you do. As your highness says, this subject will do. As you wish. He came too? The boss is becoming more and more showy. Since you belong to me, you must be marked with my mark. Your highness. You have a drop of fat cat's blood in your body, right? Go to the North Pole as soon as possible to hunt, where there is the only Dao bone left after the fall of the demon Dao Jun, which is good for you. Aye. Arctic hunting Arctic Ancient Star once every 5,000 years chance conference. The Fairyland monk can participate, but it is limited to the monk who has not experienced the long river of ages. I should go. Your Highness, we all have a home now. Can you come here 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 times a month in the future? You owe me another kick, right? Polaris. So many people. Young Master Taichu has graced us with his presence. Is Taichu looking north? 309th place on the one ding list. The king of the gods of the top level of the gods in the imperial season. Season of Emperor Extinction. The top 500 geniuses of the rankings. It seems that Dao Gu has become his, so we have nothing to do with it. Oh, we have the same outfit. You dare to wear the same clothes as I do? Are you TM worthy? North Pole Ancient Star Venerable Ji Hai Zi Ri Ri Bai Meng. Rivalry for the way and the virtue. Go! Yao Jun Terrace. The rules follow the old example, and rely on the natural luck to outline the great drum, and those with great momentum have the highest chance. Humph! The big boss's essence blood has evaporated, and so has the cat's. Don't let me lose face. What is going on? No action taken? It cannot be this week. That's all there is to it. The giant drum. Shattered. Nonsense, this is impossible. This is what the luck of heaven is. Am I worthy? Do you have the blood of an epical beast in you? I have heard that the creatures in the era of Genesis do not need to cultivate, and can reach the level of true monarch directly. Was born with a golden key in mouth. Creatures of epic? Meow Meow will protect you. Rest assured, we will bear it for now, and later on, Kitty will definitely make the villain cry. I see. You really aren't bragging. Young friend, where did you get this essence and blood? Innate. I heard that Tai Chu Bei Wang had a companion Ji Yuan tree in his mother's womb, and he could often meet immortal beings in his dreams. His talents are unimaginable. Don't you feel ashamed to cheat and use the essence and blood of the age creatures? Mind your own business. You don't have the qualifications to stand up in front of me. Should you try again based on your own abilities? Get lost. Why don't you kneel down and beg me? I can give you any bone. Indulgence and recklessness. King without crown, supreme of God clan. Beaming, what he did was not according to the rules. Only by relying on one's own luck can fairness be achieved. Senior, this is bullying me. Who doesn't have an older generation yet? Thanks, seniors. Does the uncrowned king want to fight the sun that never sets? Opening is dead fight. Taichu Wanbei is so valued by the family? Either the two tribes go to war, or you take the Emperor Ji and get rid of him. You can handle it yourselves. The sun never sets. The divine race would rather turn their backs than protect this kid. What exactly is he from? Junior. Accepts defeat. The uncrowned king is not the rival of the empire on which the sun never sets. It would be even more unsightly if we were to start a fight. I can only take responsibility for the trouble I caused. Let's go. Hey, I can crush you with one hand. Quickly take him down his path, my heart is broken. 100 years later, I consulted with the uncrowned king, and you and I can only live as one. Ha ha ha, I'll wait for you in the uncrowned king. In 100 years, I'll set up a monument for you. What about Dao Bone? Another breakthrough. Taichu looks to the north, and it is another shocking name for billions of star domains. As expected of the descendants of the sun that never sets, there is an endless stream of amazing figures. You're good. Juniors will definitely work hard. Little friend. Can you do me a favor for hunting in the Arctic? The Arctic hunt has a special method, which can send you to the void space, and you can sense the creatures of the era with this drop of blood in your body. I see, then. Don't worry, there is no danger, the Arctic hunter just wants to know its morphology. Finally found the trace of the epic creature, be sure to woo it. No problem. Maybe I'll see stupid meow. It's been a long time. Little friend, do not panic, there is absolutely no danger. Senior, this junior was once lucky enough to refine the Tao fruit of a noble small world. Let me help you with something without giving you any benefits. A little meeting gift, please help the little friend. I did not see that you are so generous. In that case, I will not refuse. The younger generation is duty-bound to leave now. Shattered Star. Stupid cat. Stupid cat. Woo-woo, I miss you so much. Also said you miss me, you've put on weight again. Meow meow, whenever I think of you, I eat snacks. If I miss you too much, I eat a lot. In this way, Meow won't be fat anymore. Stop it. Meow Meow's feet are coated with a lot of divine milk for maintenance. Do you lick them or not? Naughty. However, you also take care of other places. When separated, it is a, and now it is still a carrot. Humph, one day Meow will snatch you over. Oh, you turned out to be a creature of the ages. You already know this? No longer pretend, Meow Meow Showdown. Wait until the next era of the Long River, Meow Meow will transform, and his cultivation can crush the big bad guy. Okay, I'll wait for you to protect me. Oh right, how did you know about Meow Meow's identity? Who leaked the message? Meow Meow, I still want to tell you by myself and see how you worship. I went hunting in the Arctic and there's a big octopus who wants to invite you out to worship them. Meow meow, if you don't go hunting in the Arctic, you won't be able to meet the big bad guys there. If you're not going, then you're not going. However, I should go or they'll suspect something. Meow wah wah, meow meow don't let you go. Meow meow still has a lot to tell you. Sleep well, eat well, and we'll meet again soon. There are many snacks in it. Meow, listen to words. Never met, let the seniors down. Are you sure? With the guidance of the blood of Air Spirit, it is impossible to not find it. He should be deliberately concealing something. Could it be that the Air Spirits threatened him or they reached an agreement? Sorry, I'm useless and undeserving of your praise. What the stinky kid sent out and the reason for taking it back, if you spread it out, will I still be shameless? All right, now is not the time to fall out with the God of the Sun. Let's note this down first, we'll see how things turn out in the long run. Wow, the young master of Taichu is too powerful. He even dares to cheat the ancient beast of the North Pole hunting. Senior, don't make fun of me. This time, I come to inform you about the place of opportunity. You won't say nice things when you see me? Forget it, the opportunity is in the spiritual world, a relic called the Ninth Mountain. I also have an enemy who has been reborn there. He has something in his body called the Mirage that can increase the cultivation speed by 3 times. If a pseudo-god like you refines it, you can directly break through 1 or even 2 levels. Senior, did you ask me to kill him without any personal belongings? It seems like she's very afraid if she doesn't let me go by herself. You keep this for self-defense. What was the rank of the senior in the asking top list? 3,311. I thought you were a great talent. Over 3,000? Who could she be enemies with and fear at the same time? What kind of cultivation would that be? Go. Go check it out. 7-colored Dao Domain, All Heaven Palace. Sima June, hurry up and get out. You can go to the 9th mountain in the spiritual world to seek opportunities. You will pass by the Hudian Palace of the 7 Li Dao Domain. My enemy Sima June is there. I think I got the right one. Sure enough, here it comes. The head of the Hudian Palace Sima June the deity did some divination several days ago and deduced that someone who had a bond in a previous life would come here to stir up trouble. As expected, you have arrived. Which lifetime of mine are you a defeated opponent from? It seems like you're not very respectful. Do you still need me to teach you? MD is the most annoyed with pretending to be B. You. Which heavenly emperor are you studying under? Tell me your name, and I will know. You are quite interesting. Could it be that you have a pretense system? You seem to still not know what kind of person I am. In the superior star field, I cover the sky with one hand. Then you know. Who am I? Sun, sun. Never falls, God race? What do you think? Are you satisfied with what you see? I apologize for not recognizing your greatness. Please do not hold it against me. No fun. Your Majesty, please forgive me, please forgive me. Why don't you pretend anymore? HM. Good to go. 24K Pure SB. God of War. God of War. Chu Xiao Yi. God of War, God of War. After being unable to cultivate the body of Chu Xiaoyi's waste veins, he entered the military camp to fight various lying down victories and make contributions. OMG, I finally met a child of fortune, and not an ordinary one. Can't let him run away. Young man, I see you have a rare bone structure. You must be a genius. Do you want to pursue immortality and become someone revered by billions of people? Senpai, I want will. I want to be stronger. Entering this door, mortals and immortals are separated forever. Give it a try with a punch. Senior, great kindness, great virtue. Junior, grateful and willing to die for you. You don't have to die. I'll take you to find opportunities again. With this excellent treasure hunting rat, you will definitely find the amazing artifact in the 9th mountain. You also enter the mountain, looking for opportunities. Yes. Chu Xiaoyi, you have to be ambitious, you can't let your seniors down. I'm just hanging around, might as well refine this first. Advanced Pseudo-God Peak Realm. White Elder Sister really didn't lie to me, she has advanced again. You bitch dares to stand in front of me. Disciples of the Jade Maiden. Poor cultivation and constantly seducing senior brothers, you brat. I didn't, it's them who harassed me. She is a member of the Seven Crown clan. This aura is unmistakable. I have completely refined the essence and blood of the boss, and my sensing ability for the bloodline of the Seven Crown Kings is very strong. How did it end up here? You have a bad face that brings disaster to the country and the people. Sooner or later, you will have to find someone strong. I'll make you face it. You dare to bully me and the boss's tribe. If you dare to hurt her, you will be slaughtered all over the house. Help me. Thanks, great man. Wait at the entrance to the spirit world and someone will receive you. Yes. They are one of our relatives. Hurry to tell the eldest brother and find a way to accept them. They just happened to come back at that moment. Forget it, just wait. Senior, I am incompetent, I only found these. I've read the book of the universe. This is the Forbidden Circle, ranked 98th in the myriad of stars. Even a Taoist can be trapped by this artifact. As expected of the Son of Fortune. This time, he made a killing. I have disappointed you, Senior. It is the thought that counts. This, I shall keep as a memento. All I have is given to me by my elder, I cannot repay you in this life, and I will definitely practice hard and live up to your high expectations. It's time for you to go. May I ask for your name and surname? I am willing to be your little follower. It's not the right time now, we will meet again if we are meant to be. Just let the boss see the new treasure. Mr. Tai Chu. Someone is buying your life. My life? Not afraid of being buried together? These are all ancient gods, hurry up and call for help. If the temptation is big enough, what does it matter to take a risk? You come here to this remote star domain, never to miss the once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Hunting the brilliant heavens chosen from the golden divine race, what a great sense of accomplishment that is. The masterminds can give you what the sun can't offer you, doubly. The spirit world is remote, Even if the sun never sets, it will take some time to get here. Let's delay it first. The promise of Taichu Gongzi is very attractive, but I am not willing to kill you or you will die. If that's the case, then let's fight. Do not give him a chance to turn the tables within one move. Your Highness. The aura of the seven-crowned Protoss. It can't be. The seven-crowned Protoss and the undying Protoss are mortal enemies. Your Highness really cares about me. I have implicated the boss, so these few things can't be kept. Stop hesitating, take action now. Too late. Hurry up. Dream on. No. Guardians of the Twilight Gods. That must protect the boss. Even the Supreme has come personally? Not good. What can we do, Your Highness? No worries. Also, the boss is more reliable than me. Northward. I am really sorry to have disturbed you, seniors. However, it has been resolved. They are ancient gods, and there are 7 in total. Have you solved all of these by yourself? Not bad. There must be the aura of the 7-crowned god clan behind the scenes, manipulating them to kill me, the most promising Tianjiao who never sets. I see. Bah, you're so dramatic. 130,000. Kill these 7 ancient gods, and they will rise so fast. You are the pride of the god of sun. This deity is relieved. You flatter me. Finally gone. It seems that you do not need me now. What's the point of me living without your Highness by my side? Is this all that you can do with this palace? How could your Highness think so? Elders may also suffer from gains and losses. Your Highness, do you feel it? This humble servant's heart beats only for your Highness. One day, this palace will cut out this heart and see whether it is true or false. In fact, I have many things I would like to do with your Highness. But whenever I see your Highness, I can only think of doing one thing. Your Excellency, your subordinate has found the lost bloodline of the 7 crowned kings. They are in the spiritual realm and have already been properly settled. Your Highness just needs to send someone to collect them. Also, my humble self has surpassed you on the asking list. Come on, praise me. Yes. Enter. What happened? The boss seems to be unhappy. Cloud Smoke Starfield. Your Excellency is Huang Jinshuang? Hansen is back. Climbing to the top of the leaderboard must not allow lackeys to be above this palace. Kill. Just for a ranking, the boss exposed himself. Wang Bei, come to the main hall at once. Not letting me go to fight the boss, right? The great palace of the never-setting sun gods. There are so many people. The ceiling ladder has ended early. Hurry back with me to the Soul Never Return God clan and the dream of marriage. If you have something to say, say it. Don't manhandle me. Huang Jinshuang is back. The 7 God clan is afraid they will really make a comeback if we join forces with the Soul Return God clan. Mother-in-law, didn't you say that you would come to meet me when the Sealing the Heavenly Ladder is over? No, this Sealing the Heavenly Ladder is over early. Would mother-in-law know or not? Finally found you. Crazy woman. I told you, you can't escape. Why are you not satisfied with marrying into the Eternal Kingdom? It's the people of the Eternal Nation. Eternal Kingdom is a legendary figure in the Golden Protoss. If Wang Bei can marry them, it would be good. You're late. I have an engagement. My elder asked me to get married to the Hun family, leaving me absent-minded. Gao Gao, this old ding must not have felt comfortable before taking action. Then I'll kill all the souls of those who don't belong to the divine race, and see who dares to argue with me. Dream big. Stop. Now that Huang Jinshuang has returned, what are you all arguing about here? I suggest that Bei Wang marry both of them. Could it be that you want to withdraw from the marriage? No one can touch my people. Old Deng should have overturned, right? Don't be afraid, Xiao Wang, Jinshuang is on her way. Sure. No, I don't want her to know about this marriage. And this place is dangerous for her. The seal on the celestial stairway is lifted early. I can't get away. You can't really go marry into the family? Makes sense. Wang Bei, what are you murmuring about? I said I won't marry anyone. Have a look at the dogs fighting. You can't escape. Do you dare to renege? It concerns the entire sun never sets divine race. How can you be so willful? What does the never-setting sun have to do with me? Look north, what is your meaning? You have lived for thousands of years, how can you not see it? Because it is someone of the palace. Huang Jinshuang, how dare you come? How come I have never heard of you marrying into the family? I, the humble servant. Look out, Your Highness. 25. Shut up, bitch. Your Highness's power has improved again. Your Highness, the lowly students are your people, and death is your ghost. It is impossible for someone else to marry them. Why bother you with such a trifle? Your Highness, watch out. Do you dare to hurt him? I can still hold on, Your Highness doesn't need to worry. When the Pantheon of 7 Crowns fell that year, your son Never-Sets couldn't escape the relationship. Today, let's settle both old and new grudges together. My name is Su. Bei. Wang. Essence and blood, I see, good, good. Who dares to move the dark body that my mother is interested in? You can't afford my ghost energy. First to deal with Never-Sets. Leave now while you still can, or you won't be able to leave at all. Your Majesty, wait for me, your humble servant. Oh. His Majesty. What's the big guy so angry about? Your injury needs attention. A small matter, but since it's avenged a great wrong, why is your Highness still not in a good mood? Why did you let Wu Tianyin Wan go? Aren't you ruthless? Do you want to go and marry into someone else's family? You're tired of this palace. No, what's this? Stop arguing, you two. The cat has been taken. The kitten is out of prison, but she said she would find the epic tree for you and Schwammer. In the North Star in the Arctic, he was caught by 9-pole ray lion. He only had time to send me a jade slip. Don't worry, mother-in-law, your son-in-law will definitely bring Meow Meow back safe and sound. We need to coax the boss first. Your Highness, wait for me. Big Brother really values sentiment. 9 Extremity Thunder Lion, come out here now. 2 Young Prince. Huang Jingshuang. It's really you. Stop talking nonsense and hand over the meow to me. Also, my surname is not Tai Chu, call me Su Bei Wang. Su? You're not the sun that never sets. How to mix with Huang Jinshuang? The Sun Never Sets clan has been wiped out. They did it. Big bad guy, little bad guy. I want to save myself. It took my era tree and is going to stew me. scared the meow meow out of me. It's over. Will the boss also want to fix me like this in a little while? Let you catch me and steal my Eritrea. Meow, big villain. He misses you so much. Meow, why are you still standing there? Come here. Naughty baddie is weird. The boss hasn't calmed down yet. You guys aren't excited at all after seeing meow meow. You're not good enough to make her angry, meow. I can only help you up to this point. Meow, go tell mother I'm safe. Your Highness, what have I done wrong that makes your Highness have no confidence in me at all? Your Highness, the wounds inflicted upon me by that old man of the never-setting sun hurt again. Only your kiss can heal it. I know clearly if you are injured. Don't pretend. Ouch. The prince really hit. Your Highness, let's not quarrel over an unrelated person, shall we? How could this servant ever get tired of your Highness? Your Highness and this servant are one. When first seeing His Majesty, there was no one else in my heart. Originally? You've been thinking about the princess for a long time? It's not a lowly job, it's love at first sight. Love at first sight. Back then, I was nothing but a useless piece of wood, and no one respected it. Only His Highness nurtured me carefully to achieve such success. I have never forgotten this. You. Meow, so many people. What again? Is there an end to it? I'm coaxing the eldest. We would like to follow Kigwin Wangshinzu and Mr. Su. It seems that the news of the destruction of the Sunset God race and the slaughter of the North Pole Ancient Star has spread. I'll do whatever the boss says. This palace dislikes crowds the most. Disperse. I have a place where there are not that many people. Bei Wangxing. Tai Chu Temple. Your Majesty, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Meow. It's exactly the same as before. Your Highness, is there anything you particularly want to do now? Yes, I would like to eat barbecue, cake, ice cream, and milk tea. Huh? That's it? My lord, the humble one is better eaten.